Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. You guys hear me? I haven't done this in a while. I feel like I haven't streamed since like October 29th, I believe. Oh my, hello, Eagle Panic. Holy fucking shit, is this angesoymilk? It is. The one and only. It's been like half a month. So we're learning how to do this again. Scott, hey Ange, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of nervous, you know, since I haven't streamed in like a long time. So we're learning how to do this again. Hi. I feel shy for no reason. So yeah, this is my stream coming back after what did I do last time? Oh, I did a Halloween stream. That's what I did. So today's stream is more, you know, just a chatty kind of stream. I guess I will be recapping everything about my trip to Seattle and the shows and Gooch's marriage and stuff. I was supposed to do an emergency stream on that, but I didn't get time because that was you know what upset me? They announced that on like November 2nd or 3rd or something. And that was, I was gonna tweet something about like Saki-sama because Saki-sama's birthday was like November 2nd. But then like I wake up and there's like, I'm being added by everyone about some like Gooch got married, and I'm like, everything just got like thrown out the window. My life ended. How can they do such a thing? Well, we will get into that in a second. Would you say you're kind of... I'm kind of nervous, but you know... Shit, what's the line? I'm kind of nervous, but... It's okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's the line. I almost forgot. But... I was supposed to do an emergency stream last week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, someday, but I didn't get a chance because I was too busy packing and going to work in preparation for Friday, for when I was supposed to fly. So we're just bundling it all together right now, okay? We're gonna cry about Higuchi's marriage, and we're going to talk all about Seattle. Okay? Bundled all together while we play Papa's Taco Mia, okay? Because... Scott. His freaky watermelon eating wife. I'm glad you agree with me about that. That freaky watermelon eating wife, okay? That's how she seduced him. Okay, where's this? Okay. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Or should I turn it up a bit more? Why we're playing Papa's Taco Mia? Okay, I wanted to play like a Papa's game eventually, but I didn't know which one to play. There's so many games. There's like at least like 10, 15 or so of these games. And I've played, honestly, I don't think I've played Taco Mia that much. I played more of the later games than like the early, like Pizzeria, Burgeria, Taco Mia. I think I started playing these games when like Freezeria came out. That was like the 4th game. Because these games are kind of like, some of the earlier games, like they added way more content to the later games, but like these ones are a little rough, I guess you could say. Because it's just like, it's just cooking and next day. Cooking, next day. But the other ones, you know, there's lots of mini games and more customization. They added seasons. You can change outfits for your characters. Yeah, the Flipline Studios lore, the Papa's game lore, like, I know my stuff, okay? I'm gonna recognize a bunch of characters. What's up, everyone? Oh, is this Quincy? Slap Viper LLC. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Maybe that's just the shit he's into. Shut up, Luctar. Also, hello, Luctar, but shut up, Luctar. I think I need to start eating, watermelon like Gooch's wife. Maybe that's how you seduce him. Okay? You guys all saw that photo. Actually, I was gonna tweet it, but I didn't know if that was too, like, much. I will tweet it now. Okay, because, I think enough time's passed that I can just, like, start talking shit about Miss, what the fuck is her name? Miss Nico Naraoka? Gooch's wife? Okay, I can start with that nonsense. It's been like 2 weeks. He's been married for, oh, you know, he could have been married longer. He's been gone since like June. Maybe he just announced, who knows, maybe he just announced it. Maybe he just chose to announce on Saki-sama's birthday for some reason, just to like, drive a knife into my heart, but okay. Game's good? Okay, thank you. You gotta practice competitive watermelon eating, Ange. I don't know if she's okay. I don't know if it's just eating it sexy like that, or if I need to like eat it fast. Because if we're eating watermelon fast, I can do it. Sexy, I don't really. I guess I have to look in the mirror and like test out some things. Remember the burger and taco ones the most. So we're playing the taco one mainly because I gave Wakana my taco. So I think that makes sense to this Philly lore and stuff, right? To play this taco one. Taco Mio goes hard, it does. These games go hard. These games got me through, I don't want to say university, maybe high school. I'd come home from school and like just play these games. The furthest one I got, Papa's Freezeria. You know you've made it far in the game when you unlock Papa Louie as like your last customer. I think you have to get to like level 60 or something. I can't promise level 60 in this game. Who knows how long I'll do this one. Maybe I'll get sick of it and I might switch to like another one, like sushi or donuts or something. Oh, donuts won't be bad actually. Because Wakana did post a photo with donuts. The quest for 0 points. Oh my god. That's if we play this game wrong. I checked my DMs to see when we were meeting up, and all I saw Gucci's wife. I immediately regretted checking my DMs. Yeah, I was just, I don't know, someone brought up, I think Kai or someone started talking shit about me. That like, this is why Gucci is married, or I don't know what, something like that. Well, she's better than me or something, and I got mad, so I couldn't even leave my hotel room. I was so mad just like typing things in like people's DMs about Gooch, and then like, okay, wait, I gotta leave the house, okay? The hotel. I got things to do for the day before I go to these shows. You should use Honda to make Gooch jealous. Oh! Now you're onto something. He did say he wanted to marry me. Now that I think about it. That's angesoymilk lore, if you guys don't remember. I should play that video for you guys. Maybe after. A day or two ago was a year since Misakai retired. Yeah, there's so much shit, like, that's gone on in the last couple of days. Like, it's hard to keep up on Twitter. Like, there was an anniversary for Sakikai's retirement and blah blah blah. Like, I didn't even get to make any posts. I've just been so busy, and like, I was trying so hard to like catch up with like all the posts from Seattle. Like, I barely even like, I posted my stuff like late. I think I've kind of posted everything I wanted to say. Well, no, I kind of wanted to talk shit about... No, not talk shit. Pros and cons of Seattle, which I will get to, too. But anyways, before I start this game, let me just talk shit about this... Let me just get this Gooch wife thing out of the way, okay? So, Miss Naroka. I guess she's Miss Higuchi now, but I'm not calling her that, okay? She's not Miss Gooch. You know, I tried to title the stream Gooch's Marriage, but Twitch didn't allow me. They said that's not an appropriate title, so, you know, fuck you, Twitch. That's his name. So Gucci's wife. She seems to be some kind of like Japanese, like the same kind of thing, the talent, just like one of those girls who's just famous for being famous. They do photo shoots, they do Grover, they make some TV appearances. I don't know where Gooch found her and how she found Gooch, okay? I just can't believe he was cheating on me behind my back, even though Gooch did not know we were in a relationship, but he was kind of supposed to know that, you know? And it's all because she seduced him with the damn watermelon. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, okay, I swear I will tweet this after about this watermelon. I don't have it saved on my computer right now, but I wish I could have put the watermelon eating up. But basically, she's officially been added to my rival list. She might be on the same tier as, yes, I'm gonna say tier, okay? I'm Canadian. She's on the same tier as Miss Arai right now. She's become one of my new enemies. Very quickly. In the last 2 weeks. Did you see the photos of him carrying her? Like, that should have been me. That should have been me. You know, he can have his fun for now, whatever. This is Japan, okay? And from what we've seen, there's a high rate of divorce in Japan. Hold on, let me open this game while I can. I think it's gonna load for a bit. What was I gonna say? There's a high rate of divorce and cheating and like stuff that goes on in Japan, you know. These people ain't loyal, okay? So, you know. Even though Gooch got married, it's okay. I intend to be Gooch's last wife, so Miss Naroka better watch herself, okay? She better watch herself. Famous Philly lore, that definitely, we were, where we were, yes. I think I keep saying Philly and Seattle. Yeah. It is what it is. Wrestling had been the same since Saki Kai and Himika retired. I know. And everyone, now Calcutta, like, it's the end of the year coming up, you know, I feel like someone always announces something, like, I'll be retiring next spring when it comes. So, we're in the worrywart season. Wakanda and her clearance bin donuts. Okay, Luxor, you agree with me, those donuts were fucked up, right? She paid $6.25 for those discounted donuts. She could have just gone, well, I don't know what your American equivalent is. Dunkin' Donuts? But like Tim Hortons, you can get like a dozen donuts for like, I don't know, $10 or so. And they're fresh. They're fresh donuts. So I'm like, Wakanda, you really do need to come to Canada, okay? I'm gonna take you to Tim Hortons. We're gonna get you the Honey Cruller donuts, the London Fog, my favorite. I think she'd like Tim's. Like, what store is that? You got, like, Kitty was saying that, like, it's like, those donuts that she got, they're like well known, or like they're supposed to be like really good. I'm like, is that like a specific store that you guys are having? Like, that's what she was in? What was that? It's known for having good donuts? Wakanda had an entire box of donuts in a basket while holding the donuts. Why did she even have the basket? It's all about looking cute, Scott. I don't think you'd understand. It's for the pose, okay? In fairness, we were shitting a brick on Kai. No comment. No comment. Oh, we have a lot of shit to talk about with Kai. Stream. Did you see the new eruption pic? You mean my family? Yes, I did see my family. And it was sad. The good checky you gave me is incredible. I gave out checky sets to 4 people. Scott, Nick, Kai, and Kevin. So I hope you guys all enjoy those checky. Especially the last one. I took the last one like maybe 2 or 3 days before flying. Because I'm like, I needed one more checky. And I was like, do I make a Miss Arai checky? But then I changed my mind. I was like, oh wait, Gooch got married. This is peak. I have Gooch on my wall right now. Let me take a pic. T-airless, yes. We should make a combined enemy list and take them all out. I agree, Ego. I absolutely agree. Okay? Angela, I'm home. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kai. Welcome, welcome. You're home? Usually I don't see Kai at this time of the day. Only when I stream like late at night. And Ziggler right here. It should have been me! And Hikari Noah. Take them all out. Oh, speaking of Hikari Noah, do you know who that is, Kai, by the way? I don't know if you've ever heard of someone named Hikari Noah. And Chris, hello. Welcome, Chris. Come in. Welcome. Now Kaku does retire was my 13th reason. Actually, Hikari Noah isn't retired. She's just waiting for EPW to make its big debuts. Wakanda stays home with me. Ah, shut up, Kai. Your fucking man whore ways. You said that the whole roster. Wakanda can go to Canada and see the kangaroos. Listen, I didn't have the heart to correct her, and I'm not. No one correct her on that, okay? Yes, we do have kangaroos, okay? If Wakanda says we have kangaroos, we have got kangaroos. I can't believe I have 2 wives now. No, you don't have 2 wives anymore, okay? Oh. Hikari's like, welcome home, cheater. Hikari Noah in the impact zone! Like, oh my god, imagine Hikari Noah shows up in, like, fucking TNA as, like, Nakari Hoa. Just imagine. Kangaroo burgers in Canada. If that's gonna get Wakanda to come, then sure. It looks like Fred Meyer's, which is just a grocery store. But I've never had their donuts. Maybe they're good. I don't even know what Fred Meyer's is, but sure. Moose for Hikari Noah grabs I would feed the colonies. Hikari Noah versus Moose. Not even a moose, just Moose. I hear the smirk in your voice. What's so funny? No, nothing. And I'm not sure being Canadian is the reason for your fucked up pronunciation. What is fucked up about my pronunciation? I think it might just be you. Pierre, like what? Maybe because there's some French roots in Canada. Who knows? Pierre. Everyone around me pronounces it like that. I'm gonna go. I have to go ask people now. How do you pronounce this word? Pierre? That sounds. You're not pronouncing the I. You're just. I don't get it. I gotta drink my vitamin water. Oh my god. Y'all making me thirsty. Okay. Kai and Karinoa aren't a thing anymore. They broke up, like, long ago. The whole roster loves me. I wonder why! Maybe... I don't even know if I need to go into detail. I think you're buying them off, Kai. Kai's buying them off with Rice Krispies and treats and flowers and trying to rizz them up, okay? Just stay away from my girl, Aino, and Mizupyeon, okay? If anyone can have 2 wives, it's me. Jeez. Nakari Hoa is actually funny. She's gonna change her name. Nakari Hoa would be my abyss too. I heard I'm officially the single biggest Akari fan in the world now. Yeah, I think Ego Panic is #1. I thought you were always #1, to be honest. Y'all are some hosts. I still love her. Jesus Christ, and you are not French. Shut up, Scott! You don't know that. You don't know that. I could be like 3% French. I could be 100%. You don't know. I never told you my ethnicity. You guys just met me. I never said anything. No one asked. If you guys asked me, I would have just told you. You guys actually asked me. And just a French weeaboo. Why did AutoMod block that? I'll be back in a few. Okay. Okie doke. Quincy. And just coming up with her own unique dialect of English. That is my only and first language, so you know. Gotta add some flair to it. Shoko Nakajima definitely hates Kai. I'm just a good-looking guy. This guy said this with his whole chest. Rumor has it Shoko Nakajima is still waiting for her Uber. Okay, I gotta get to these. Okay, I'm gonna start playing this game and then I guess I'll talk as we go. But just to wrap up this Gooch stuff, I'll wrap up this Gooch stuff and leave it at that for now. I did get a Gooch leak in Philly that I probably wasn't supposed to hear. But I just kind of turned a blind eye to it all these months. So like the fact that he got married, it shocked me, but like it was in the back of my mind. Like a DDT, how'd I put it? Staff accidentally kind of said something. And then something about him having someone, something like that, right? And then I think, I don't know, the conversation like changed really fast, but like, I did get a Gooch leak in Philly by accident. So I was like in the back of my mind, oh my god, he probably is with someone. So it surprised me, but not like completely. I'm like, I kind of knew this was coming. I can't believe he just married her. I'm so, like, I thought maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Okay, we're leaving this woman alone. For now, you know, it's in the back of my mind, he got married. It is what it is. Gooch, come back to the wrestling ring, okay? Just come back. No crying over spilled watermelon. Chef Nick. I was at a German-Japanese event at my university yesterday, and it was so awkward because I barely speak any Japanese. Dude, I forgot all the Japanese I knew. I spoke way better Japanese in Philly than when I was here in Seattle. But their English got a lot better, though. So we kind of met halfway. I spoke, like, more Japanese when I was in Philly, but, like... Bro, I did this, like, really freestyle style this time. Like, last time, it was my first time meeting them, I was, like, a lot more nervous. So I kind of, like, thought and planned everything. I'm like, okay, like, let me talk to this person about this, let me talk to this, okay, let me Google what this word means, so I'm using it correct. Like, now, and this time, it was just freestyle. I actually didn't even know what the fuck I was gonna go up and say to them. I was just in line, I'm like, wait, what am I gonna say? Why am I in line? I don't even know what I'm gonna say. So, like, this was, like, more freestyle. I just kind of treated it more like, I'm just chatting with, like, friends as I went up to them. Like, last time I was so nervous, but this time was like, okay, go up to them and just chat with them like they're friends style. Kind of vibe. That man is handsome. I don't blame Mr. I'm not. Scott, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Gooch never. What the fuck, Scott? Okay, I read the message you just read. Gooch never really. Okay. New game. And I'll start talking about the actual trip. Who do you guys want to be, Mitch or Maggie? Pick. I had to write a whole essay about myself in Japanese today. Actually, I mentioned Hikari in it. See, this is why E was way better Hikari fan than Kai. Always gotta get your wife in there, man. Do you see how fast, like, literally, Kai went home that day on Saturday and, like, changed his banner and changed his profile pic to Wakana. In your phone case, you probably swapped out that Checky too. It's probably Wakana as well. On day 2, Mizuki, Shoko, Rika, and Daisy he all first named me when I walked up to them. It's honestly so, like, wholesome when they, like, remember you actually. Are you sure, Scott, you didn't go up to them? It's like, hey, you know, you met me yesterday, so tell me what my name is right now. Are you sure? Mitch is fucked up, Mitch for the fucked up facial hair, so okay. Mitch looks like a fucked up Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Okay, I guess we're being Mitch. Look at the two different, like, they gave us Mitch and they gave us Maggie. Why? They're like, okay, Maggie's the equivalent of Mitch, I guess. I want to be Miss Goot. No. Stay away from my man. Okay. Dude, and someone was watching Scooby-Doo movie on my flight. Oh, maybe she had 2 keys. You need 2 keys to go home on this flight. Hikari is my wife. I'm just a big fan. See, look at Ego. Look at Ego go. Respect. That's right. I'm oh my god. Okay. Hog Dipper with the Q. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You're in time for me just to start, and I'll start actually explaining from the top my whole Seattle journey. I've just been I don't even know what I've been doing for the last 20 minutes. Mitch, enter your name below. Miss Gooch. Okay, what's the lore? Mitch is a big day. Taco eating contest. Oh, Wakana would, like, fuck it up. He camped out in a tent for this. Okay, so the characters, we got James here on the side, and then Kingsley over there, I think. Okay, James is out. I'm still going. Oh fuck. He's laying it back. Do you think Wakana could beat Mitch? This music's kind of slapping. Wait, I gotta turn it up. Hold on, you guys are gonna get more music. He won? So what's the prize? What the fuck? Champ wins taco. No, that's fucked up. look at that photo. Congratulations. You know, I think Wakana would love this, okay? It's like, oh, I won the whole last, like, shop? Actually, you don't even own the shop. You just, like, work here now. By yourself. What's her name? Toru, I think, right? Yes, I remember. Copied on each customer's order onto an order ticket. What does she want? Okay, we're getting our tutorial. Here we go. Grill. This music here. Timer ring around each pan on the stove. We're cooking. We're doing the cooking by the book. Okay, understood. Simple enough. I don't remember playing this game as much compared to the others. So we flip the meat when it's halfway. And let's just do our tutorial day so we don't fuck up the rest of the game. So we're gonna have 3 types of taco shells in the end, it looks like. Okay, add toppings to the taco. What is this, cheese? I was about to say it's like those potato sticks. Cheese. Onions. Oh my god. This is not gonna get a 100% score. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Yeah. Okay, this better be over 90%. Okay, not bad. 195. $2.88. Training. Okay, let's do one actual order. This guy's name is Franco, I think. I've played these games too much to know my characters. Okay, so he wants... What is that? Is that sour cream? Suspicious white sauce in my taco. Okay, let me allow some things scroll up. Okay. Waked up and grabbed Rika Tatsumi and said, "Who am I?" Innocent Tomato, hello, welcome, welcome. Flip. Ah, flip. Okay. I was wondering, like, usually on these games you can go to, like, the build and, like, pre-do all this stuff, but it has to be in the order, so... That's not as fun. As you wait. Okay, so this is... I want to say sour cream, but it kind of looks... It kind of doesn't look... I'm already fucking it up. It's spilling out of it. Beans! Beans! And this is green onion or some kind of scallion, I don't know. Guacamole? No salsa? Okay, sure. Feels like I need something else in there. What? 81%? What the fuck, Franco? That's not terrible. Look at that. That's not that bad. You're just a hater, Franco. And just swimming in a river in Egypt because she's in denial. Kai chose Wakanda, then immediately kissed Dan Chocodino. Exactly. No. What about your brother? You have a... Aren't you dating Dan Chocodino, Kai? What happened with that? The man whole ass kissed you. He won a job application. I'm the only employee here. Huh. Newspaper photo had him miserable. I'll kiss you next, bitch. Was that actually auto-modded? You don't know how many people I kissed that weekend. I mean, all I got to see was the, Dan Chocodino. Bro really said congratulations, now put the fries in the bag. You know what this game is? This is like Hikari Noah Simulator, no? Put the fries in the bag. Except she's making tacos now. I think this would be Wakanda's dream job, though. I don't know. I think it'd be her dream job. That's too much cream. There's never too much cream. I think it's cilantro. Maybe, okay, maybe it was cilantro. But that kind of was really, like, interesting cilantro. Franco, Yuki Arai fan. That's why he gave me the fucking 81%. Why does the guacamole look radioactive? Eagle, I also want to kiss Dino. Like, Scott got a kiss from Dino. Kai got a kiss from Dino. I would have raised my hand, but he does. I'm not his type. I asked him, do you love me? And he was like, no! No, no, no! I'm like, damn. I didn't even get to try. Okay, not gonna lie, that dude manhandled me. I haven't been that aggressively kissed in a few months. That man stuck his tongue in your mouth, didn't he? Oh my gosh. What? Take that back. No, no, no. I think I've angered the Hikari stans. I kissed at least 2 men that weekend. I kissed no one! Okay? I got to kiss no one. Absolutely not. When can they bring someone like Venny or someone over, okay? I think Venny would be down to be kissing fans in the audience. Men or women, okay? Where's Venny at? And I missed my chance with the guy at the bookstore. I'll get to that, okay? The guy at the bookstore. My long lost Seattle boyfriend. I was telling Scott and Nick about it, and they did not fucking care about my romance that like did not happen. The fucking guy at the bookstore. I hope he still thinks about me. I should have ended you in Seattle. Then why didn't you, huh? I'm just here to expose everyone on this stream. Bro, like the McDonald's in Seattle, Noah was there. He didn't even want to visit his wife at McDonald's. I was trying to take a picture. I was like, Scott, we gotta go. Not Scott. Kai, we gotta go. Well, Scott too. We all gotta go to like McDonald's and go take a pic of Kai just outside. And Quincy kissed Dino as well. Like 3 people in this chat have kissed Dino, which is insane. He told you no. The man just straight up said no to me. Tomato got kissed too. I didn't get to see it. Tomato, 4 people in this chat got kissed. Holy shit. I'm the professional kiss cam at this point. So you're not taking this rude comment back? I didn't say anything rude at all. Nothing at all. Shut up about the bookstore. I know! Everyone needs to know about my bookstore boyfriend, okay? That just did not happen. Do you know the gay anal champion? Do you know? That's absolutely right. How different with the Q. The guy in the bookstore sounds like a rom-com. I'm gonna get to that guy. No kisses, no riz, Ange. I think I was able to riz quite a bit of people up, okay? It just... I haven't got DM. I've gotten 2 DMs. I've gotten 2 DMs, I just haven't replied yet. Because I've been busy. Alright, that's it, Ange. I'm glad Gooch got married. I did say it! Ego! No. Ego, don't do this to me, okay? Don't do this to me, okay? That wasn't a rude comment. It's just facts. There's nothing wrong with Hikari working at McDonald's, okay? There's nothing wrong with Hikari Noah Him Simulator, this game. I should retitle this stream. Maybe when we play Papa's Burgery if there's fries in that game. The guy was tall and mildly polite. He forgot about you the second you left. He's gonna come back. It's gonna be a K-drama romance. He's gonna come back to Canada. I didn't get to shoot my shot though. I should have really actually asked him out. And then he would have rejected me, but then he would have regretted it, and then flown to Toronto like a year later, trying to look for some angesoymilk. Okay? That's just how the K-dramas work. At this point, whatever chair Ange sits in becomes a cook chair by default. Yeah, I finally know someone. I think it's hard to not miss who this like gay anal guy is. That sounds like a weird. Well, I guess that's a good way to explain Dino. Ego, my favorite Shinki. I thought your favorite member was Kitty. You can't be changing your bias like that. Who do you think you are? Actually, I know who you are. Okay, you literally changed it. You went from Hikari to Wakana, and then to whoever's table you went up to. She's not making some shitty job. You don't think this guy? This looks like Hikari Noah right here, no? Look at this big smile. Big smile. She's on the street beating up shitheads to steal their money. So you think Hikari's a debt collector now? She's in fucking Yakuza. Nick and I were talking about football and you kept interrupting about your bookstore guy. We do not care. My god, who cares? You know, I came back and I started telling everyone, and then all, like, the girls I'm chatting with, they're like, oh my god, Ange, you gotta go back to Seattle. Oh my god, you missed your shop. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, like, we had, like, girl talk. I bet those girls would have ate that up, okay, if I, like, went up to, like, Cammy U and be like, okay, let's have some girl talk, okay, this man at the bookstore, I missed my chance. Should have had that girl talk. My mom has to see the video of me and Dino. Oh my god, Ange, we should make a SKC K-pop like photo booklet. Yes, we should! I agree with that. An SKC K-pop like album. I am down to do it. And call it like K-pop. You asked Kemiyu about her boyfriend and her heart stopped. Literally. She's like, I'm not gonna be caught slipping. I don't want to be Hikari Noah out of this company. She knows what happens. Oh my god. Okay, let me start from the top a bit. From like the Friday when I traveled. So Seattle, first day. My flight was like 4:20. Zoe, hello, welcome. My flight was, and we got chicken on the menu. Chicken tacos. That's fast. Where does this place, where do we take place here? Like, okay. How many customers do I get per day, by the way? Whatever, flight was like 4:20, got to the airport like 1:30-ish. You know, I actually had an easy time at the airport this time. Is there rules for chicken? You cannot cook it, chicken. Okay, it's the same cooking process. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I was like... Wait, this takes longer. Why is there two? There's red and then there's blue. Red versus blue. Oh, I have to chop. Okay, I have to cut it up. Oh, fuck, what do you want? Bro, I'm working on something. And fighting me, I tried, you know? Tried my best. Oh, what do you want? You want ground beef. Ah! Too much things going on my screen. Cut. Okay. We're doing this stuff. And then I gotta flip it. No one else come. I'm closed. 2 customers, I'm closed for the day, man. Cammy's eyes got wide when she went boyfriend. Why do they have skin eyes? Oh no, Franco, fuck you, Franco. You're waiting. You're fucking waiting your turn. Flip. I'm not taking Franco's order. We just did cross-contamination. No, I'm not taking your order. So the airport was pretty dead for going, because this is like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. and like on a Friday afternoon. I had an easy time going through for once. Toronto airport, I feel like every time I've gone, I've always had like some like rude people. I feel like, I don't know why. That's just Toronto airport. Even though it's Canada, I don't know why. Maybe they're nice to you guys, international travelers, but you, oh my god, here in Toronto, bro, they always rude. Whenever I go. But I had a nice, easy time. Even with security, I fucking left my phone in my back pocket and they were so nice to me. It's like, oh, I think you did take your phone out of your back pocket. I'm like, oh. They were actually nice to me for once. But I got to the flight. Okay, the flight, I lucked out. Okay, I'll take his fucking order. Who are you people? I'm not happy about the 81% you gave me yesterday, Franco. The flight, I lucked out because the guy, beside me, I think he bought 2 seats, and he left the middle seat open. So I'm like, yes, God bless. Got the middle seat left open, so I can like cross my legs like many times as I want. My legs are fucking long, and I'm like, bro, I need to like get comfortable. I'll be just changing my like cross, uncross, cross, uncross like every like 5 minutes. Did I do this correct? Yes, I did. I think so. Okay, not bad. Serve 4 tacos in hard shells. Flip, flip, flip. And then, what do you want? Closer, picky customers. Okay, Robbie. Robbie too hottie. You want chicken with sour cream, guacamole, and onion on top? Okay. Who the fuck is Angela? What? Gym time, I have to become even more buff for my 2 wives. I don't even want to know what that means. Bye, Kai. We're gonna keep talking shit about you as you're gone, so... It's even easier now. Kai's not here to defend himself. Let me finish this taco. Okay, let's see what Franco's gonna give me today. Why should it be lower than 81%? Look, it's his fucking fault. Look how stuffed this taco is. Oh my god, cut, 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 cut. Cut the damn thing! Okay, there. Look how stuffed up his taco is. Fuck this guy! 87 order station! You have no patience! Don't even come to my restaurant anymore! Get out of here! I'm gonna give Franco a shitty taco tomorrow. Just watch. Watch what I do to this taco tomorrow. It's only the 2nd level and you're already overwhelmed. 4 customers. It went from 2 customers and 1 was a tutorial to 4. Calling the health department like Ange after everybody gets food poisoning. We just like cross-contaminated completely. Mixing the beef and the chicken. Okay, sour cream. You want the drizzle of this white sauce. The white sauce. Then you want the guacamoles. Then you want the onions. And that's it. Watch his order station be like 50%. What the fuck? That's such a high score! What is he? Okay, he's getting a fucking terrible taco next time too. That's such a high 87, 90, 90. And he gave me like, it's okay. Okay, you're getting fuck Robbie and fuck Franco. I don't like you two. Get out, like, don't even come to my restaurant anymore. Shitting this taco. We're shitting in this man's taco next. Sink his ship. He's a pirate? Holy shit, a pirate. Fuck that guy. What did I just click? Loading. Something's loading. I clicked upgrade shop. I wanted to... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I don't even have enough money. I want a bell. I want to ring a bell. Whoa. Gold knife. Cuts meat twice as fast. Gold special. Flips meat twice as fast. Oh, gosh. We can cut and flip our meats. Steak alarm. Oh, wait. There's gonna... Okay. We're spoiling the game. Oh, fuck. What's Big Polly gonna order? 5 tacos? White rice? Health inspector's gonna be on your ass. I'm not ready for this. When I was at the airport leaving Seattle, TSA worker asked who Rika Tatsumi was and said he'd seen the same Rika shirt like 5 times. Are you serious? At the airport? The TSA also actually asked who that was. See, why can't I get like some friendly TSA officers? Fill this taco with 3 gallons of sauce. When Franco comes in, just watch. And Robbie? Oh, who are you? Sue? Hello, Sue. Let's see what Sue wants. Let's be nice to Sue. This is the first time we have Sue here in our establishment, so we will be nice to Sue. kick Robbie's ass in the Majima game. And Pirate Yakuza coming out February, everyone. I really need to catch up on my Yakuza games. Like, I really want to play, like, whatever the newest release is, but I'm so behind on, like, just playing the games in order. I own all the games. I'm so behind. Cut. Okay, can I take an order quick? Yes. Oh, Rita. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Rita, talk a little faster, please. I need to, take this off. You want... no, you want chicken. Here. Can I finish Polly's order? Polly DJ, Polly... Big Polly. White rice. This taco's gonna be loaded. Oh, no. Beans. Cheese. Guacamole. Guacamole. Okay, flip. Cut. Okay, that is insane. Guacamole. Big Sue's. Okay! Okay! This man likes to eat, you know, he doesn't care. Not bad. Not bad. You know that it's gonna be a little bit fucked up, but you know. Oh god, who are you? Akari. Hey, I like Akari. Why is she a closer in this game? She's cool. I like her. I've seen her in like many other games. Why is she a closer though? Now she's gonna be annoying in this game. Okay, 2. Oh wait, 2. This one is this. Cheese. Okay, this looks like a nice clean... is this chicken season though? This chicken kind of looks bland. Like we didn't season it at all. Do I have to do anything here? No. Okay. Finish. Big Polly's about to make a name for himself at your restaurant. I didn't see what you gave me. I think it was... Wait, replay. 197.95. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Cut and done. Oh, why was I trying to flip that? Let's do this. 3. So tomatoes. Tomatoes. I really just think this is like... I'm just gonna call this like some kind of scallion thing or whatever. Could be green onion. The color on this one's nice. Let's see if you like it. Rita? Yeah, this is Rita. Okay. Okay, Robbie's a piece of shit, okay? Because everyone's giving me, like, similar scores and they weren't annoyed. Like, Robbie. Akari can't fool me. I know Akari is a cover name. Akari! And so this is Akari. Akari... Look at her face. She got drip, though. I do like the drip. The goggles make this. That's white person chicken. Look at this chicken breast. It's just chicken breast, though, but, like, nothing in it. I didn't put salt or pepper, nothing. Some bland-ass chicken. So it's cheese, onion, and sour cream-ish. Okay. You better like this. Okay. You better like it. Mitch put his special sauce on it. What the fuck?! Akari? He's still smiling, okay. He's smiling because he put that special sauce on it either way. I don't care if she didn't like it, okay, he won. Side note, cutting chicken while still in the pan is crazy. Yeah, I don't know where Mitch learned how to cook. I'm not really sure. Rita Tatsumi, you're not my beloved white trash. Rita Tatsumi. Okay, Rita's good. Okay, Akari's not getting a good taco next time. Frankel's not getting a good taco. And I need to write this shit down. And Robbie's not getting a good taco. Just wait! Okay, give me a bell. Let me ring a bell. Akari know her to deal with. She works at fucking McDonald's, okay? Why are her standards so high? Back. Soft taco. Okay, who wants the soft taco? Does Rita want the... It looks like Rita wants a soft taco now. Bro gave her the special sauce. Okay, soft taco. I think I like soft tacos better than hard tacos, actually. I should have asked Wakana, what kind of taco did you have? I was about to put the taco, this in the pan. What? You know, this is what we're giving, who are we giving this to next time? Oh, We're gonna give that to someone. Just a fucking raw piece of meat. Taylor, hello. The entire raw chicken. Someone's getting that, okay? It's either Robbie Franco or Akari is getting that. Whoever comes. Okay, whoa, you want a lot of shit in your thing. Okay, here. Cutting chicken in the pan. Oh my god. Taylor Swift came. Taylor Swift, her concert. She's having her concerts in Toronto, this week, next week. They're making a big ass deal. They renamed a street or like a walkway, Taylor Swift Way, in preparation for the concert. She's having 7. She's here for like 7 days. 7 concerts, 7 like days. So the Taylor Swift fans are crazy. And they're like, oh, Toronto, we're gonna slow down like business this weekend because they don't want to overcrowd the city. So I guess like no one's hosting any events or like I don't know what's going on. What they mean by that. Because I wanted to just like hang out downtown this weekend because I'm like, okay, I just want to like chill and like recuperate, go shopping or do something. I don't know. I say go shopping, but yeah, I have like no money. I spent all my money in Seattle. Okay, good. This doorbell is doing good for me. Let me finish this and then I can go get the door. I'm gonna go look at my meats and then I'll get the door. This. Grill station, you're done. You want it? Wait, what is this? A hard taco. Okay. Finish. Quick. This is gonna be done. Okay, I like Rita. Rita Tatsumi is great. Her eyeshadow kind of needs some work though. She kind of did a bit too much, but that's okay. Oh fuck, Frank. Okay, this man. Hold on. Fuck this guy. And broken milk. Okay. No. Hold on. Wait, whose taco do I gotta finish first? I gotta finish someone's taco and then I'm gonna give Franco something great. Franco is getting a good surprise from me. Ugh! I'm like doing this really fast right now. Because I am excited to give Franco what he deserves. Okay, wait. This is done. This is... Fuck, whose is this? Fuck. It's the soft one. Yes. Okay, this is done. Did I... I think I just trashed it. Okay, we just trashed that taco. I'm so sorry, Taylor. Taylor Swift! Was that Taylor Swift's taco? I don't know whose taco that was. I just trashed someone's taco. Why did they put the trash button there? Hold on. Okay, let me serve this and let me figure out what I did wrong. Finish. Whose taco did I just trash? I think I just trashed Taylor's taco. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna deal with yours right away. Sorry, do this. Franco is getting a soft taco with just this. Here you go. Yeah. There. And tomatoes. Finish. Bye, Franco. Out of my way. Hey, he gave me a 97%. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm so sorry, Taylor. I don't have beef with Taylor yet, so I wanna make it right. Alan. That's all you want in your damn taco? You are a basic bitch. Okay. That's all he wants. Trying to be my last customer for something basic like this? Taylor Swift's gonna cancel the Toronto tour and just crash Canada's economy. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be talking about like Seattle stuff. What happened? I arrived in Seattle like about 6:30ish on the Friday. We went back in time, okay? It was like a 5-hour flight, but we went back in time, so 4:28 I got on the plane and then I landed at 6:30ish like PST time. The time difference got me. Coming back, I was like, okay, I need to like sleep. Okay, I fucked that up a bit, but that's okay. Flip. Taylor, don't hate me too much. He's gonna hate me a bit because I threw out his taco, but it's okay. I'll take the heat a bit. It's okay, I understand. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I threw his whole taco in the garbage. I swear, it was not an attack against the Swifties. Okay, you just want basic ass beans. There. So, look at this guy. He's not gonna like it either, right? Okay, did you see that? This guy's getting... Well, he gave me 18 cents. Why is this game so hard? They're so picky in this game. They were never this picky in, like, the other games. It's just a fucking taco! First of all, like... You don't even see the shit in this game. Like, do you guys even open... Like, if you get a taco from somewhere, do you guys open that shit up and look, like, how it's, like, stacked? Or, like, what was put on first and blah, 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 blah. No, you don't! You just eat it! These bitches picky for no reason. Ugh. Vicky, hello. Vicky Guerrero is in this game now. She's gonna be, excuse me. What's she gonna order? Let's see how difficult Vicky might be. The time fucking difference ruined my life. I slept so much since yeah, when I got home, I slept like crazy. I've kind of recovered yet. I went to work the day after and I felt like shit. Cause I worked like long. I worked from like 2 to 10. I'm like, I felt like shit. I was like, I need to like sleep. Okay. Stingy ass hoes, yeah. I like Toru, because she's very nice. I'm gonna try to make her a nice taco every day. Oh, she wants soft tacos now. Okay, what did she do? She wants this. $0.18 tip, what's even the point? The way he probably counted like how many nickels? Like 3 nickels, and then he like got some pennies out. So here, I guess you can have this shit. Poison Vicky Rose taco. She looks nice. It's like she's smiling right now. Oh no! Oh no! Big Polly about to lay it down. Put me out of business. Okay, Big Polly, you're gonna have to wait. Soft. I'm gonna make Vicky a nice taco. Vicky seems nice right now. Okay, you're gonna get a nice taco. Beans. Onion. And, scallions or so. Okay, anything... I can serve this really quick. Serve, take that off the grill, and then Big Polly. Okay! Vicky, you're based. Kill Vicky Girl. You guys, Vicky Girl haters, huh? Listen, she's nice right now. Okay, Big Polly's still smiling. These bitches are picky for no reason in this game. Okay, I'm liking everyone so far. Big Polly, Rita just came in. Rita just came in. Put this on the grill. You know, I'll just take your order. Why not? You're here. 3. You want the chicken? Oh my god, there's a Japanese girl in this game. Yes. Does that do anything for you, Kai? Okay, this... Maybe Toru is Wakana. She was our first customer. Okay, finish. Finito. And bitch about American money again. Oh my god, American money! You guys... What? Okay, I'm not gonna start right now. Your money smells disgusting. Oh my god, Quinn! Hello. Okay, chicken... Oh! What's going on here? Flip. Chicken. 2... Wait, my order... 5, 3, 4. Okay, done. This is Big Polly's order? Okay, it's not going well. Hold on. This is so stacked. Please still like my taco, please. Please enjoy my taco. Cut, flip. Enjoy my taco. What, you are smelling the money? American money, like, even if I don't, like, I'm not actively trying to smell it, I feel like it has a scent. Why does your money smell like that? It has a scent. That went bad. Okay, okay, try to recover. Try to keep that in the taco. Who's this? This is Rita's, right? Okay, Rita, don't hate me. I love you, Rita Tatsumi. Okay, Rita's great. Gotta work on your eyeshadow though, but you know, great. Great. Alright, Miss Quinn, what do you want? Don't be mad. She looks okay for now. And this is all you want? This and that? This and that. Okay, taco complete! All these closers have been getting mad at me, so hopefully... Okay, so it just looks like Robbie and Akari are like fucking dicks. And Alan, okay? Fuck Alan too. Quinn seems okay. You're gonna retire Big Polly's jersey by the end of this game? We're gonna have to hang up Big Polly's jersey in the fucking restaurant. You smell disgusting. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Scott saying that. Because people might actually believe him because that guy sat beside me. Kai stole some dude's order at the taco place we went to Friday night. Oh, is that what happened? BRB. Okay, how dip it with the Q. Tell me about this taco incident. But, okay, I guess I'll talk a bit more. From when I got to my... You know, when I got to the airport in Seattle, I had a bit of trouble finding, like, there's, like, a train line, Link Light Rail that can take me straight to, like, where my hotel was, like, a 10-minute walk. Joe on Twitter is very nice. Because he even DM'd me the day before saying, like, hey, like, you can take this, like, line, and I'll take you straight to where you need to go. But, like, I saw that they had, like, system closures for the weekend, that they were gonna be, closing down some of the, like, service on the weekend. But luckily, it said after 10 p.m. on Friday, and I got there, like, 8. So, worked out good. And low-key, don't tell anyone, but I did not pay for it. I tried to pay for it, but the thing did not pop up. I was like, okay, am I paying when I get on the train, or isn't there, like, these, like, things that you can, like, tap when you're at the station? So I was looking for them actively, but, like, it did not... I don't know. Wait, what do I need here? Actually, no, I should get the upgrades first. Peggy, oh my god. Okay, Peggy. But yeah, I did not end up paying... That's not... The other thing's not hot sauce? I thought it was hot sauce. Finding the train was an awful experience. I couldn't figure it out. I heard that there's, like, construction at, like, the airport. I was searching it up beforehand that, like, okay, there's been some construction going on, but, like, okay, I went out. From what I heard, that you had to go out to, like, the parking lot or so for it. And, yeah, you actually did have to go to the parking lot. It was a fucking long walk, too. They labeled Link Light Rail and public transport. They labeled it, like, the same area, so I went towards, like, public transport, and then it, like... it, like, never followed up, like, okay, where exactly is the Link Light Rail? I need it. Franco! Okay, I'll give Franco a normal taco today. I fucked him up yesterday. Oh, I lost all my stars with Franco because I fucked him up that bad, huh? But yeah, I had a hard time finding it. So that kind of delayed me, like, a half an hour. I could have probably got to my hotel, like an hour or so earlier, but, like, finding where that was... Like, I actually had to ask, like, a bus driver, like was passing by, like, pausing for people. I'm like, so where am I supposed to get this? So yeah. I eventually found it, and when I found it, it was like the easiest ride ever. I'm like, bro, it's so chill. I didn't end up paying. It's like $3, and I was gonna pay, but like I literally was like, okay, well, where am I supposed to tap to pay? I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to look at the other passengers to see what the fuck are they doing. How do you tap to pay? But I didn't even see them do it either. So I'm like, oh, okay, I think I just dodged a fare by accident, which I didn't mean to. Did not mean to. Kai said his order was taking too long, so when they went to get the next number, Kai just went up and took it. Holy shit! What the fuck, Kai? He didn't even know what it was. It could have been something disgusting. It could have been like a taco I made for Franco yesterday. This is a hard taco. Cheese. Cheese. The train was the worst spot. Yeah, worst spot for that train. I don't think... Well, I was gonna say it's not supposed to... Like, they need better signage. Like, I think it should just had better signage. It would have been fine. This is this one, and this is this. Okay. It was a long walk, but, like, it worked out in the end. Had to go to the park. Yeah, you had to go to the parking garage. It took me a while to figure that out. Like, the signage when you got out there was really good, but beforehand was like shit. I'm like, no. Oh, Wally's in this game! Wally's early. I think Wally's a fan favorite customer people love. Who's that guy on YouTube that does this poof share or so? He really likes Wally. Who's this? Oh god, who's that? This is this, I think. Okay, and chicken. It's another pirate in this game. Lots of pirates in this town. Okay. This... beans. Rapscallions. And guacamole. Tomorrow's Friday night. I'm gonna go get a burrito bowl. This game's making me want one. Oh, Franco! Oh, why did I make it so nice for him? I don't need to do that for Franco. Not paying for public transit is a cherished Seattle institution. Also very, you know, something in Toronto that people do a lot, dodging fare. I unintentionally did it. I did not mean to actually do that. It was only $3 compared to like an Uber for $100. Yeah, I'm rather doing that. I thought like a fare inspector or something's gonna come on too, but like they did not. I guess it's a Friday night. They don't do that shit on Friday nights. What about cooking? Wait, oh wait, I was about to say this. I was like, where's the ground beef? Here and then this is like a mild sauce then, right? Okay. And then flip. There was on level 3, but there isn't a way to know that from bags. Yeah, like, I didn't know, you're supposed to go up the fucking escalator too? She gave me $9, ooh. Best girl. Best girl Todu. This is done, so this goes in here. Mild sauce. Now I want a taco. Maybe I can collab with Wakanda. Maybe I can get Wakanda to play this game with me. This is loaded. Whose taco am I making right now? Who am I cooking for? That's what- Wally! You're like 80 years old! You can eat all that food? Holy shit, Wally. John Blood, holy shit. This one. Rice and... this is... ew. This looks gross. Chicken, tomato, and rice? That's... just eat a fucking, like rice bowl at this point. You gave me all 90s and you just give me a thumbs up? Who do you think you are? Aristo Endo? You wanna be Aristo Endo so bad. Uber back to the airport was like 70. Oh my god, it was like 60, well, Canadian, I paid about $97, which was crazy. And I would have tried to take the train, but then I would have had to take it at like 1 a.m. And I went to the airport 3:30 a.m. And it was pouring rain at that time. Part-time cook, huh? When am I getting paid? Payday today. There we go. Perfect. I'm telling the mayor of Seattle and the whole city is gonna come kick your ass. Let him do it. Let him do it. Wakanda's too busy still signing shit for... She can't join my stream. She's still stuck in Seattle signing. On-season chicken, 5 tomatoes and some sauce. That's disgusting. Rico, for a big boy like Rico, I thought he had like more taste, but no. Dude, it poured rain all night Sunday. My clothes were fucking drenched. Yeah, Scott just decided I don't want to walk around with a fucking umbrella. I even tried to give it to Scott at the end. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm going to be going to the airport like in like 2-3 hours. I'm not going to be walking anymore. I don't need the umbrella. Scott just was like, no, I don't need an umbrella. I don't need one. But when I got to my hotel the day of, so I eventually did get to it like 8:30ish. Lots of places in Seattle close pretty early. Like 9:30. I'm like, that's pretty early, honestly. Jalapenos. Jalapenos. It's my goal just to mispronounce everything I can. I did the same. I impressed the Seattle way. Embrace. None of you guys prepared. Like, I knew Seattle had a reputation for being rainy, but I did not expect it literally to rain every fucking moment. Only if you, like, I woke up early in the morning on Sunday, and that's the only day it did not, like, rain like crazy. It rained, like from later on, like, maybe, like, after 4 or something, but, like, early on it did not rain like that. In fairness, I was already drenched. Giving me your umbrella wouldn't save much. True. Dude, like, my hair, I started the day, I would straighten my hair in the morning, and then it would just get curly by the end of the day. Like, there was no saving my hair. The rain just it was not it. You straighten your hair to look cute, and then it's just curly by the end of the day. So I'm like, what is even the point? It's just curly and frizzy. The rain was a paid actor. The rain's now stopped from basically October to April. Jeez. I was talking to my Uber driver after, because he was, it was 3:30 a.m., so I'm like, you know, I'll chat with this guy. Which was my first time actually taking Uber on my own. I learned a lot about Uber, like, with Scott, like, going with him to show. Because Scott called us an Uber most of the time. Me and Nick just hopped in, we're like, okay, let's go. But I did learn a lot, and then I Ubered myself back to the airport. So I chatted with the guy. And, yeah, he was telling me how, I was like, do you guys even get snow here? He's like, oh, we get snow maybe like almost 2 weeks in the year. Because I'm like, snow would be crazy because the streets in Seattle are like uphill, downhill, and I'm like, he was telling me, yeah, we all have to have like winter tires here. Because I'm like, we would slide. I'm like, yeah. Like, even in the rain, I'm like, you guys are gonna slide all over the place. Like, just here in Toronto, if it rains a lot, like, depending on your tire, you might slide a bit. If the roads are slippery. Cut and done. I'ma get them done. Away. Oh, Rita, hello. Sorry. You gotta wait, girl. Wait your turn. Wally! Did you fall into the car like a fucking idiot for your Uber? No, I didn't fall into the car! I would never do such a thing. Shut up, Scott. You don't have to tell people that I, like, fucking, like, fell into the car. That one time. But yeah, things close early in Seattle. Like, the first day, after I got to my hotel, there was like a Oh, whoa, ma'am! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is hard. You wait your turn, ma'am. I went out to H Mart. I didn't know that they had H Mart even in Seattle as well. I was like, oh, there's an H Mart in Seattle? So I was like, okay, let me go to H Mart, because I like H Mart in Toronto. Love H Mart. So I went to the... I had to walk a bit. I walked like 15 minutes to go to H Mart, but you know, it was worth. It was honestly near the downtown area as well. So I went out, picked some kimchi fried rice up, some katsudon, and I went back to my hotel room, stuffed my face, and called it a night. On the first day, basically. Cut, and then let me take this order. Xandra? Okay. I don't know what she's wearing. Is she wearing a tutu? Yes, she is. Okay. I gotta look at these people's drip a lot more. So Saturday morning, because of the time difference, I went to bed at like 1 or so a.m., which is basically like 11 p.m. Eastern time. So like, I guess I went to bed way earlier than I ever do, if I think about it. So I was able to wake up at like 8:30 and get ready because we agreed. I think Nick suggested that there was a restaurant he wanted to try, his friend told him to try for breakfast. So I was like, okay, I'm in. And like pretty much everyone was like in. They're like, okay, let's all go get this. I don't even know what to call it. Still, is this the correct? Yes, it is. So woke up. It was raining in the morning, of course. It has to rain in Seattle. Woke up like 8:30. Left my hotel room like 9. I walked around to like a shop first, and then we said we'd meet at like the Pierre. Pierre, yes, Pierre. I don't care what you guys say. I'm calling it the Pierre. I met with Scott there, at the Pierre. I was like, you could probably spot me, okay? I have like a bright ass pink umbrella. And Scott did find me. Again, Scott's already getting drenched by the rain because someone doesn't walk with an umbrella. The thing about Seattle is like It's like weather, like it's just rainy. It's not exactly cold, or it's not like windy kind of rain, like where the rain's gonna slap you in the fucking face. Like it was just like rain. Just like straight up rain. So I'm like, oh, this is not too bad. It's not like windy or anything like that, or cold. What's your problem, you bitch? 91, 99, 89. What is this? What did I do wrong? What is wrong with them? I'm gonna fight. Georgian food. That's what we ate. Georgian food. It's like, I think of it as like this like breaded, like there's like an egg, there's cheese, and then there's different kind of like versions you can get. We got like I got like the chicken version. But that shit was good, okay? That was actually really good. I sent a pic to my mom, and my mom was like, oh, that looks good. I don't know what it is, but I would want to eat it too. Ursa Endo if she was a drug addict. Palm with a hangover. So this was Palm. Well, fuck her, okay? Xandra got drunk 3 weeks ago and still hasn't sobered up. She's like that girl that sat next to us at the Triangle show. Oh, don't get me started. Okay, I'll get to that. I don't know what to call what we got, but that shit was good as fuck. It was. I would eat it again. I should search it up if we have something like that in Toronto. We probably do. And Choco lied about where she was, so I stood like an asshole for 15 minutes. I did not lie! You said you were on the right side of the pier, right? And then you didn't specify that you were right down by the Ferris wheel. And then also, when you showed me where you were at the end, I'm like, Scott, that's the left side. That's literally left, not right. Bread boat. Oh, Greg. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Okay. What does Greg want? Tomato. It looks like you want like a fucking ton of tomato in your thing. Yep, tomato. How about some more tomato? Yep, some more. Yep, exactly what I thought. Tomato, tomato, and tomato. You just love tomato. Does he work at the pizza joint? Where do you work? And Rita, do you guys work at the same place? You also work somewhere. You're wearing a uniform. You can't give directions in left or right when you don't know which direction someone's facing. Exactly! Exactly. Speaking of tomato, innocent tomato is correct. Chicken. Did I? No, I didn't miss anything. Flip. Greg the tomato freak. Tomato-nator. I literally told you if you're facing the Ferris wheel. You could be facing the Ferris wheel from any side. From any side. Whatever. Scott found me. Then we walked to the restaurant, and then that's where I met, like, Kai, Quincy, a lot of people for the first time. Well, not for the first... Well, I've met Kai before, but first time in this Seattle trip. Hello, Vicky. Yeah, I met a lot of people. I was trying to figure out, like, okay, there's Quincy, there's a lot of people here. And no introduction, so we just have to, you know, go with it. It's like, I don't know who you all are, unless you tell me your Twitter name. But yeah, we're going with it. Hard taco. This is more meat. Flip the meat. Okay, tomato, tomato, tomato. This is gonna be a loaded up taco. This. I'm getting confused with all the tomato I put on. Why do you like tomato so much? Okay, serve this quick. Tell me how you like this disgusting taco. Wow, you love it. Keep Greg away from me. Are you sure you guys are the same person? I think so. I've never seen you guys in the same room. Why did I flip that? I didn't need to flip that. Okay, let's put this in the soft taco pill. I flipped it! What are you doing? So, oh, Franco again, huh? Was whatever. We screwed Franco over one day, just giving him chicken breast and tomato. Looks fucking disgusting. I agree. Oh, Jojo's here! Oh no, Jojo the food critic. Okay, wait, we gotta take Jojo's order like ASAP. Hold on. Let me build one taco and then I'll take Jojo's order. Jojo's the food critic. I gotta impress them. Do this quick and then I'll take Jojo's order. Jojo's bizarre order. Okay, finish. So we ate at a restaurant, and then everyone like it was like 11 a.m. or something at this point. So everyone's like, let's like part ways, or like everyone wanted to do something different before going to the show. Okay, we gotta do good. We gotta do good for JoJo. So I stick with Nick and Scott for the most part. We went to see the disgusting gum wall in Seattle. That wall is nasty, but you know, I see why it has its charm. Everyone was asking about the gum wall after. They're like, oh, did you try to lick the gum? Did you eat it? Everyone's asking me about it. Because it's an iconic, I guess, tourist spot. Like, where else? I should have added my own gum to it. Like, I don't usually chew gum like that, but because, like, I think everyone was chewing gum at all these shows, man. Everyone had gum on them. One, because of, like, when you're on the airplane, it's kind of like, you need to chew gum for years to, like, pop. And also, when you're at these shows, it's like, okay, you want, like, nice fresh breath if you're gonna talk to these wrestlers. So everyone just, like, had gum on them, or mints. Okay, we're doing good today, Flip. We gotta make JoJo's order nice. So went to the gum wall, and then, I bought a new hat. I went to, like, they had, like, some nice, like souvenir, or, like, you know, touristy, like, here, Seattle, like, branded merch. Especially for, like, their teams. I love the Seattle Kraken, okay, I love, you know, Canadian to me. Love the hockey. Newest NHL team. And also their colors are very nice, so I was like, yes! So I got a hat, I got Scott and Nick's opinion on, like, which hat should I get? Do you like this color? I tried them all on, and then they both said the same hat. So I bought a hat. So thank you, Scott and Nick, for giving me your input on which hat to get. Because I wore it on Sunday at the show. So I bought a new hat, then we were like, let's go take a pit stop back at our hotels to go, you know, grab all our actual TJ merch to go to the shows for, like, 1... I think the show was at 2, but, like, doors open at, like, 1, no, put that down. Doors open at, like, 1 p.m. So then we just, like, pit stopped at our hotel, then met halfway, and then we just Ubered over. There we go! See, JoJo's a nice guy, not, like, fucking Akari or Alan or I don't know who else who's been fucking with me. Can you give Franco nothing but onions? That's not a bad idea, actually. Nothing but onions. Maybe I should give it to Akari. Maybe I should give it to the next person that pisses me off. I still have to get revenge on Akari and Alan for their, like, annoying... Alan stuck his tongue out at me. Okay, so, that guy's getting a fucked up order. Okay, I have a lot of money. I can buy some stuff. JoJo's dressed a little too French for my liking. You don't like how he's dressed? He's a very, like... I think it's pretty obvious the man is French. Hard taco. Soft taco. Oh wait, are these signs? I thought they were alarms. Never mind. I thought they were alarms. I want the upgrades. Give me... Is there any upgrades? Beef alarm? Give me the beef. Chicken. I don't need the rest of this yet. I don't need an extra burner yet either. Taco hat. Oh, a hat! Oh wait, I want to wear these hats. You know, wear the taco hat. Let's just spend on my whole paycheck. Have a cactus and like guacamole and beans. We don't need this yet because we don't have pita. Okay, we just spent our whole paycheck. Nacho, ooh, nacho cheese sauce. So essentially queso. Wait, I want to equip the stuff on me. Wait, I want to equip it. Oh wait, I put it here. I want to wear the taco hat. Shocker, you got the hockey hat. I'm not a football girl, man. And I think Seattle Kraken is nicer colors, cooler team. Don't know my football. Fucking Scott and Nick just talked my ear off about football. Whenever I was with them. Freaking Scott, like, won't even go out. It's like, oh, whenever you guys are ready, I'm just watching football in my hotel room. I'm like, what? Nacho cheese. Oh, Rita's up in her order now, huh? You want nacho cheese on your taco now? I'm just gonna call it queso. No, actually I should call it nacho cheese. That's what the game called it. The Eagles were playing. Yeah. Okay. We're in business. Okay. Chicken alarm in this. We're in business now. My best girl, best girl! Toru! She's never hated my order yet, so everything's good. So the arena for the shows, the outside, it's not sketchy, okay? Like, compared to like Philly... Oh, wait. I'm confused. Put this here. Take this off. Compared to like Philly's arena, which looks like sketch. But, the arena... Oh my god! Game! This is gonna get annoying. But I need it. Okay, arena on the outside just looks like a basic, like, you know, whatever, building. Like, there could be, like, workers or something in there. Like, you can't tell that it's an arena. But from the inside, it's actually really nice inside there. Did I get everything I needed? Flip. It's actually pretty nice inside. Done. Finish. Oh, this taco looks, ugh. Too much. Oh, of course it's fucking Greg's, no wonder. So, summary of the Teej show, for me mainly, is... Okay, we're dressing up the chicken a little bit, but... Let's just serve this. Like, Teej show overall, it was... Seating-wise was nice. We were on the... I don't think you guys can see me. I was looking at the live stream after. You guys can't actually see me that well. Which, you know, for the better. But I was sitting... We were sitting on the entrance side, and they, like, split us, like, halfway. Like, when the seating chart was not like that when we were buying tickets. It was just all, like, one singular row, but, like, we didn't know they'd put the entrance there. Because, like, they split us, like, so Scott was, like, on one side of, like, the entrance. And then, like, you got, like, Kai and, like, Nick. Like, Kai was there, and then there's Nick, and then I'm beside Nick, basically. And then I had an empty seat beside me, so, you know, I'm very happy for more empty seats. What did I just do? Wait, what? Confused. Okay, that's correct. Vicky. I had an empty seat beside me, so that's great. You know, it's just like, I think people just hate me. Like, the person on the plane got an empty seat beside me, then I got an empty seat again, right beside me. This is this. Robbie can wait his turn. His fucking turn. I don't think he gave me a good review last time. Okay, let me put this on. Okay. Show-wise, I'm literally sitting in the Wakana Boys section. Bro, the screams for Wakana when she came out, you guys can't actually hear it that well on the live stream. Like, they were way louder than, what came up on the live stream. Like, bro, Nick right beside me, though, I got the Wakana every, like, 10 seconds. I don't mean that in a bad way at all. Like, I was very excited for him, too. Bro, him shouting Wakana. I don't know how he could do that, bro. My throat, by the end of that, would have, like, been, like, done. My throat did hurt after a while, though, because I started screaming Yuki Aino's name like a banshee. So... She appreciated it, though. She did give me, like, the look. She's like, ah! I was like, Yuki! Screaming for Yuki Aino. Someone has to, you know? Me and the 3 other people. The 3 Aino stands in the crowd. Oh, why did I do that? Someone's getting burnt up meat. Someone's getting burnt meat. I don't know who. Burnt chicken. Okay, what am I doing now? This is for Vicky. Vicky. I like Vicky. Vicky's nice. Vicky. Stay nice. I think I made her wait a little too long, though, so... Hope she doesn't get too mad with me. Fuck Robbie. Scott, you heard me when Yuki Aino came out? And you're a bit, like, further down from me. So, like... Because you were, like, on the other side of the entrance. I'm impressed. Like, Kai and, like, Nick, you guys were like, oh my god, like, it's so high-pitched. Because I was like, Yuki! Like, I just kept screaming her name like that. And I'm like, bro, my throat. Because I'm not normally a screamer, but, you know, I'll do it for... I'll do it. When it's someone I want to do it for. If I did that the whole show, I'm like, no, I need the fucking halls. I need to buy some halls. The stream audio was so much quieter than the crowd. Yeah, it was very quiet. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up. Okay, that's okay. That's better than before. It was you, Nick, Kai, then on the other side was me and Kevin. Oh, you and Kevin got that other side. Yeah, we just like... Someone came up to us after. Was it during the show? I don't know if it was during the show or whatever, but like some people were coming up with, hey, it's all the Twitter famous people. I'm like, damn. We look like a clique at that point, which is not my intention. Look like some kind of clique. It's like, oh, I think it's just Kai. If you see Kai, everyone on Twitter knows Kai. So if you're just surrounded by Kai, people think you're all fucking famous or something. Kai knows everyone, okay? Kai's too famous. Greg, you know what? I'm gonna give Greg a shitty taco. I'm sick of making this tomato taco. So, I'm giving Greg a shitty taco. I'm sick of this. You can have your hard, no, you can, do I have to grill something in order to give it, I had to put some kind of meat in it, okay. You're getting a shitty taco because I'm just sick of making this damn tomato order. Jeez. I've had it. I'll take someone else's. I'll cook this in the background. Back with food. It's sandwich day. It's sandwich day. Are you sure? Do you want some tomatoes with your sandwich? You know. Oh, what are we? Okay, we're putting this in a pita now. You don't want some tomatoes with your sandwich? Okay, let me do this until I actually have to, like, do someone's order. He's gonna love this taco, yes. It was, you wore a Rewa A Canada shirt on day 2, not an Aino shirt. I wanted to wear it so bad. What am I? Okay, this is it. I was prepared to wear it the second day. I just, like, Kai gave me the Rewa A Canada shirt, so I'm like, well, I kind of have to wear it. It's a gift. And I appreciate gifts, so I even had a Summer Sun Princess shirt I wanted to wear, but I couldn't get to wear it. We just didn't get a chance. Oh my god! What now? Peggy. I was 4 people, the entire ramp away I could hear it clear as day. I knew it was you. Yuki! Me screaming Yuki like a banshee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is done. What is this one? This one goes in the pita. This is getting cut up. What else am I missing? This is more chicken. And you're just getting served. Finish. Here. Hey, not bad. $25.98. Not bad. I thought he liked tomato, huh? What's his problem? What's his problem? Okay. I'm just sick of that tomato order. I'm probably gonna have to do more of it because I think I just reset his progress to like 0. Okay, that chicken's about to be done. Okay, here. This is going into a soft taco, I think. Yes. I don't ever want to be surrounded by Kai for good reason. Kai too famous. And now all the teacher girls are gonna associate you. Hey, you're friends with that whore? Oh, my best girl. Okay, this is best girl. My sandwich already has tomatoes. Okay, but does it have as many tomatoes as that order I just did? Oh, this bitch! She's getting a shitty taco as well. Okay. Just wait for me, Akari. This wannabe Hikari Noah. Just wait what I do to you. Akari. Okay. Done. This is going into a hard taco. Okay. The plushie you brought me is next to my Arai towel in my room. Oh yeah, I gave Scott a My Melody plush. Because Scott is such like a vile hater all the time to me, so It's like, you know what, let's give you something, you know, to brighten yourself up, you know. Maybe my melody will make you a happier person. Big giant my melody. Jalapenos. This actually is a nice order. I just can't eat the shit out of it because it's so hot. Whose order is this again? Peggy! Oh, Peggy can handle her spice, huh? I didn't expect that. Girlie can handle her spice. Okay, this is for Toru. I love Toru. Okay, and Akari? What do you want now? I'll make you an order, alright? Actually, we'll see if you even get an order. Let's see. Let me see what's going on here. And then this. Gotta make it nice for Toru. Okay, here you go. Bon appetit. I love her. She always loves my food. It's the special sauce Mitch puts on. Okay, what the fuck are we giving Akari? You don't get a pita. You get hard bread. You don't get chicken. You get this. And you're just getting a shitload of beans, Akari. You're just gonna get some beans. Are you shitting on me again? I'm back home. I can do what I want. Like you said, I don't have to be a nice person anymore. Okay, when I'm back in my room like this, I can do whatever I want. And just afraid of spicy food. Spicy food, I love spicy food, I just can't eat it, like... If I eat it in public with you guys, my nose will, like, drip, or, like, I'll be stuffy, my nose will be stuffy. So as long as you're okay with leaky nose and soy milk, I'll eat spicy food in front of you. You have to get to that level with me, close friends. Like, I do that, I will do it with my friends, like, I go out with, like, now. I'll be like, because they already know, it's like, okay, yeah. I can be fucking gross. I'm like, yeah, I just need to, like wipe my nose. How many beans can I put on this? To make it look somewhat nice. What should I put on? Should I put a sauce on it, or does she not get a sauce? Oh no, beans, the weapon of the British. She's getting a British taco. Getting a very nice British taco. Okay. The old raw beef and infinite beans. Jalapenos? Like she gets one thing of jalapenos? Okay, just for her, she'll get some jalapenos. Maybe I'll hide it. Let's just like put like a small drizzle of jalapenos. Okay, hold on. No, let's hide that a bit. This is what she gets for being a bitch last time. Not liking Mitch's food. She's just jealous she didn't win that contest of hot, taco eating. Okay, I think that's good. How's she gonna like it? Look at that! That looks great! That looks great! What does she not like about it? Bro, if I saw that, I'm eating it. I put a shit ton of hot sauce, damn it, I missed it. Remind me not to be a piece of shit to you. This is the taco you guys are getting from me, okay? If you guys don't shut up in my chat. This is what you get. What else from the tea show can I mention? Oh, I got a high five from Wakanda at the end of the show. Wakanda came and gave me a high five. I think a couple, she gave high fives to a lot of people. But I got the double high five from Wakanda, so, you know, I can hype that up, you know. Double high five from Wakanda. Miyu Yamashita, let me just tell you something, guys. Miyu Yamashita with that cherry, like, pink hair looks divine, okay? Especially in ring with, like, the lighting on her. She looks real good, okay? Let me just tell you, okay? During the show, like, twice, no, maybe, like, I think about 3 times, Miyu Yamashita made eye contact with me, like, out of nowhere. And she gave me the look, okay? You know when Miyu's in a match, she doesn't smile. She literally has like that like very like serious like I'm gonna kill you kind of look. Miyu Yamashita gave me the look like twice and I like no like 3 times and I was like holy shit, like my whole like chills. Miyu Yamashita has made me question my sexuality. If it wasn't already questionable already. Her with that pink cherry hair and her giving me the look from the ring with that like scary like gaze. Holy shit. Miyu Yamashita, insane. Okay, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna drink water. She made me thirsty. Anne's just buried her up to her knees in beans behind the counter. I think, who else am I getting? I think Alan's coming tomorrow at the restaurant. I'm gonna fuck up his order too, because he was mean to me the first time. Mitch's shitty smirk is so good. I think Mitch just generally is like stoned or something. I don't even know if Mitch knows where he is right now. Yeah. Let's see what I can buy. Wakanda would have loved this. Wakanda would have ate that taco, 100%. Rika smiled to my phone when I went to take a picture because she saw my Rika shirt. You see, it would have been nice if I had like something, like I wasn't wearing a fucking Arai shirt. Then people wouldn't like me more. Actually, no, the Arai shirt did well. Like, honestly, everyone kept talking to me because of fucking Arai. How did I put the hat on? I bought the hat. I want to put the hat on, the taco hat. How do you equip it? I want to equip it. Bruno Romano. What does she want? Italian style taco, maybe? Let's see. More beans, please. See, there's a poster that says more beans. What does she want? Tomato. We're just stereotyping people because this game is kind of like it is a big... Oh, no tomato! At all. This game is like a big stereotype. When you just see customers, it's like, okay, I already know what they're gonna order. Wait, it's pink? Yeah, it's like cherry kind of pink. I told her later on, I was like, I really like your hair. That's really nice. I know this is me kept staring into my soul. After the Wakanda boys screamed their ears off, oh my god, like, I saw Daisy Monkey, like, look over at, like, our section. Like, holy shit, they're loud. They gave, like, a look. I couldn't even see the points because of the beans. It was a big fat 0, in case no one saw. The gaze for the gaze. No, seriously. You can't, like, if Yamashita looks at you like that, like, I don't know how anyone can, like, function after that. Like, I wasn't even screaming or waving. Like, this was just, like, a portion of the match. Like, just, like, early portions of the match where, like, she's just, like, you know, whipping people on the ropes or, like, I don't know, leaning on the ropes. Girl, like, looks over at me. I'm like, girl! It's crazy. Yamashita's gaze. It was for the gaze. Like, she just, like, she doesn't, like, you all know that, yeah. She doesn't, like, smile or, like, until the match is over. Then maybe she'll smile. But she's just, like, locked in as soon as she's, like, coming out. And she gave me the look. I'm like, oh my god. I had to lean over to Nick. I'm like, oh my gosh, she gave me the look. Cheese, rice, and... Okay, what is this? Cheese, rice, and this. Okay, done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All of Angela's unrequited Gooch headbutt desire is being transitioned onto Mew head kick desire. I mean... Whoa, what, did I do something wrong? Wait, what did I do wrong? 68. She still gave me a nice score, even though I did something wrong, clearly. This... Okay, what do you want? Vicky, hello. Day one, nobody said you had to wear an Arise shirt. Okay, listen, I wore it, okay. Let me tell you one thing. One thing, it's a long... It was cold. So, it's a nice long sleeve for cold weather. Two, I did it for the bit, a bit. Okay, like... I thought it'd be kind of funny to wear. But, like, also, it's a part of my long-term plan to, like, the Teach girlies... Because they keep talking about Arai with me, okay? The Teach girlies are, like... I think they've told Arai already. That, like, oh, because, like, what I'm noticing is you Arai suck. You guys, I haven't seen anyone else at the show wear Arai merch. So I'm like, wow, you Arai are kind of not living up to your, like, reputation online. So the fact that I go out with an Arai shirt, like, they're like, oh, Arai-chan. And then they always keep telling me something. They gotta be like, oh, you know, she really wants to come, or like, I know you like, alright, like, I don't know what, they have to like tell me something every time. I think JoJo's here again. JoJo, what's your bizarre order this time? And this, okay, okay. Finish. This is going into a soft taco. She's gonna put Suzume on her enemies list because she wants to be the viral head kick girl. Suzume would never go on my enemy list. Never. I would put my own self on my own enemy list before I did that. Oh, fuck this Alan guy. He's not getting anything good. What do I put on? What are we giving this guy today? Tell me. Oh, he added jalapenos to his order this time, huh? Last time he was just fucking beans. Alan's not getting a good order from me. The guy stuck out his tongue at me last time. Hot sauce onions? Flip. Beans. Hot sauce and onions. Will do. Fuck that guy. That's almost done. Finish. Hot sauce jalapenos? Okay, well, he's getting a shitload of hot sauce. That's what we know. Done. This is for you. Who's this again? I don't remember, but this is not Alan. That's all I know. Alan's not getting a fucking order from me. Hot sauce. Oh, this is Peggy's. I remember. She likes this hot shit on her stuff. When Rika double choked Daisy Monkey, Arisa slid out of the ring, sat on the ground next to me, pointed to her head, and went, "She's crazy, really?" Oh my god, you're lucky, man. You got like right there. What are we giving him? He's getting a pita, and he's getting chicken in a pita. I wonder if I could have cut that up. Okay, hot sauce. We're starting. The funniest part is that you never told anyone you owned that shirt. Oh no, we broke the game! Okay, I thought we broke the game. Hold on, put this down. We don't need that. You never told anyone that you owned that shirt, so you were wearing it and I was like, when did you get that? See, that's what I was going for. I was like, oh, nice surprise. I didn't tweet that I owned that shirt, by the way. Because I actually only got it in the mail like 2 weeks before that, like, before this event. I was wondering if I would even get it in time. I was like, huh, am I even gonna get this in time? Because Arai just doesn't fucking ship her stuff. I got it when I got that Halloween Arai Devil Cannon portrait. Arai wasn't there. I'm always gonna represent either Dragon or the Bee. If Masao was there, I may have worn my massage shirt. I only got to bring my Mizuki towel because there's no Palm and there's no Masao because I have their towels as well. I really wanted Masao. I wish Masao was like cleared to go to this event because I was gonna get her like Espa photo cards because I know she likes Espa and I love Espa. So I would have like bought her some photo cards. I gave Kai a bunch of Espa winter photo cards for well, just because. Though I kept one for myself because she looked like red hair winter is peak. If Basal was there though, she would have got those photo cards instead. Nobody's ever played one of these games with this much spite before. I think there's people online. There's what's his name? As Poofy Share or Poofy Sure on YouTube. He streams on Twitch as well. He does play these games quite a bit. I took a picture of Risto saying it. I might post it later. If not, I'll send it to you. Will do, Scott. I look forward. DMs are open for Teach stuff, everyone. DMs are open for Teach stuff, not for creepy messages. Disclaimer. I feel like after I attend these shows, I get some strange DMs from people. If history repeats. I took a pic of Russo saying, oh wait, I did see. Did any one of you call Russo the drip god? No, I did not. If I knew it, the Japanese equivalent, I would have done that. I should have asked Aristo Endo to rate my drip. Because I asked everyone else to rate my drip and no one did. So I guess it was just a big miss. But it doesn't really matter because if I just need Aristo Endo to rate my drip. I think we're breaking the game! I think we're breaking the game! I think I broke the game. Guys, I think I broke the game. Look at my cursor. Okay, I think we have to serve this. I think we broke the game. I don't think we can do any more on this taco without breaking the game. Wait, can I? You said onion. Wait, can I do one jalapeno? Wait. No, the game's gonna be break. The game literally does not want me to do it. Okay, here we go. It's just a bunch of hot sauce. Hey, 50. It's over 50% waiting score though, so that's fine. That's fine. And she demanded that she brings a pizza shirt. Let me. Okay, I guess I'll talk about the meet and greets. I'll start from the beginning. Wore my Masao. Wait, what is it? Wore my Masao shirt with my Shoko jersey and DPW back in July. I walked up to Shoko and Shoko went, "Ah, Misao!" You showed me your DMs at that restaurant was the craziest shit. Yeah, angesoymilk DMs are the funnest. There's quite a few normal people in there, and then you get like the one rando once in a while that's like, Rika Tatsumi told me I have Rika fashion. I won. Rika fashion! Next time you guys should tell these fuckers to come to Germany. I would love for them to go somewhere in Europe, okay? I would like to excuse to go travel to Europe for no reason. That fucking angry unibrow, that's what he deserves. Okay, so meet and greet wise, the meet and greets went pretty easy. Compared to Philly, because like they did this just in the same area. I think they learned by the last day, like to move all the chairs out of the way, but we were just like kind of like packing up in like the back because they just laid out the tables in the kind of like a bit of like a horseshoe kind of looking pattern-ish thing, but yeah. Suzume was like on the end, so I'm like, okay, I guess we're starting with Suzume. So I went up to Suzume, you know. As soon as I went to Suzume, you know, I was like, oh, Gomen Ne-san, hello, Gomen Ne-san. And then she, like, ate that up. She just started giggling, and then she was like, again! I didn't even know they knew that word, but I guess studying, man. She said the word again! Like, she remembers it from Philly. So yeah, I just chatted with Suzume, we did the Gomen Ne, you know. I'm forgetting. Details. When I told her to pick a portrait, to sign. And, she had, like, most of them, they pretty much had, it's either the sword portraits that people like, or just, like, one with their costumes. So Suzume picked the sword one, right? And then, you know, she says, I like, Japanese sword. I like Japanese sword, she says. And then, she started slicing me. She started doing the like, kind of motions with, like, her sword. And then, she did it, and, like, I knew exactly what she meant. She did it, and then she, like, she goes, like, Gomen Ne, like, right after she did that. Like, I think she's been reading my tweets at this point. Because I've been making so many tweets. I think I did make a tweet a while back how, like, Suzume can cut me up or something. And, I would fucking forgive her, and then I put, like, the Gomen Ne video. It was literally that video she just recreated. I was like, holy shit! She tried to slice me up, and then she was like, oh, Gomen Ne. I was like, ah! She could just fucking kill me, and it's okay, okay? Just take it, slice me in half. Oh my god, at that point. So yeah, that was crazy. That was so canon, that was peak. Okay, that's the first person I met, and that was just already, like, on top of the world. I'm like, okay, Suzume is crazy. Crazy for that one. I had a little gift for her. I bought a bunch of, like, keychains, like Sanrio keychains, and I didn't decide exactly who I was gonna give who what at that point. But I was like, oh, what if I give Daisy and Monkey both, like, these kind of, like, cinnamon roll keychains? So I pulled out one. I think the first one I pulled out was a blue one, so I'm like, here, I have a present, though, for you. And Suzume got so happy. She was like, ah! She got so happy. Like, it was cute. And then she did the Gomen Ne pose with me, you know? Simple as that. Did the Gomen Ne pose with me, and we got a nice picture, and yeah. Gomen Ne-san. Suzume is the best ever. I confirmed that at the meet and greet. Big Sus told me I had the complete Suzume collection because I had both her portraits, and I had no clue. I had no clue she knew those words. Yeah, Suzume's been studying English. I'm impressed. I didn't even know she, like, I'm impressed with Suzume. Like, I got by with, like, she said that, I don't remember her speaking in Japanese with me, now that I think about it. Barely. Well, aside from Gomen ne. Suzume's been studying her English. Big Sue's trying to kill you, and I let her fucking do it, okay? Suzume's face in the picture you posted with her was adorable. No, she's really so cute in that photo. With her holding the little keychain I got her. And she tweeted it, too. In the tweet she posted with her gift, she posted the keychain I gave her is in it as well. So I was like, ah! Big Suze! Oh, by the way, angesoymilk, am I allowed to use your likeness for my next TEW stream save again? Of course, of course. Absolutely. So Ariso Endo, right beside Suzume, of course, you know, you gotta keep Daisy Monkey together. As soon as I went up to Ariso Endo, I was like, pizza drip shirt, and then I pulled out my phone, okay? I loaded it up on my phone, the shirt specifically. And then I was like, pizza drip shirts. I don't know if I said pizza drip. I think I just said pizza shirt, okay? But, went up to her, and then I was like, Hoshi! Like, I want it. And then she was like, ah! Right? She started, like, going, like, ah, like, oh my god, like, what am I supposed to do about that? And then she's like, gomen, because, like, she's literally beside Suzume, so she literally heard all that. So she was like, gomen, and she tried to get out of it with the gomen, and I was like, you know what? And then she tried translating it to English for me, too. She's like, oh, sorry! She tried to do it in, like, an English version as well. But yeah, I aggressively kept pestering her for the Ariso, the pizza drip shirt. I told her that Mina, like, everyone, like, fans on Twitter, like, everyone wants the pizza drip shirt, so I pointed, I think she had a t-shirt or something. I pointed, like, next time, like, what the hell is next time in Japanese? Zenkai? Jikai? I forget what I said. Jikai, probably. I was like, next time, pizza shirt. Vegas, okay? She got the message, okay? She got the message, and then, you know, I gave her, also a cinnamon roll. I think I gave her a yellow one. I mean, yellow one could have been for Suzume, but I think Suzume's had enough of getting a bunch of yellow shit. I think she's happy that hers was blue for once. I gave Ariso the yellow one. To be honest, it was whatever I first pulled out of my bag. I was like, okay, she got yellow and Suzume got blue. So that's kind of how the situation went. So they got matching cinnamon roll keychains, basically. So, pizza drip shirt Hoshi, okay? She's aware now. Pizza Hut shirt. Endo's funny as fuck, yes. Endo is very funny. And grab Endo by the throat like Batman and yelled, where's the pizza? No, I actually did yell at her. I did not grab her by the throat, but I did yell. Ego, you're gonna be the backstage interviewer? Fuck yeah, I am. I'm excited to be the interviewer there. Gonna interview all these, all of the roster. On the second day, Endo was signing my jersey, and every time the marker came off the jersey, Endo would yell. She'd be signing them and go, ah, and then sign more and yell, ah, a lot of, yeah, Endo was just like a bunch of like, ah, ah, like, it was just like, girls freaking out all the time, pretty much. Then, Kamiyu was right beside, Endo, next. So, as soon as I approached, Kamiyu's table, like, she was just like, oh, I remember you! From Philly! Like, she just started off with that. I'm like, oh! I'm like, really? I was like, really? So, you know, that made me happy. And then, I immediately just started harassing her as well. I'm like, where is your boyfriend? And Kamiyu, like, froze. She's like, hmm? Like, boyfriend? Like, it's like, she doesn't want to be Hikari no one out of this company, okay? She ain't trying to be Hikari no one. He's like, where is your boyfriend? And she's like, frozen, right? And then I, like, finished it for her. I'm like, Zac Efron. Right? And then she, like, breathed. It's like, oh, like a big sigh of relief. Like, what the fuck I just meant. You ain't gonna catch Kamiyu slipping, okay? Don't catch that girl slipping, okay? Though realistically, Kamiyu probably does have a boyfriend, but you look like that, okay? I'm just saying. But, yeah. I told her that she's the Queen of Asia, right? So, like, he has to notice her now. She's, like, famous, right? So I said that we're gonna try our best on Twitter to promote her to Zac, and it's gonna work out. So she's very happy. She's like, I know, right? I have to, you know, he's gotta, like, know me now. I was like, yeah, she's famous. Scott Yasumi, shut up, Scott! Shut up! Don't be like Kai, okay? Trying to take his whore reputation. Endo can get the cap off the marker, then when she did it, it went flying. Endo yelled and gave me the do not tell a single person about the stare. The cap went flying? Cammy literally yelled, boyfriend! I didn't even remember that. I was like, yeah, boyfriend. I thought she was disappointed. Maybe she was thinking they're already in husband-wife territory. But, I think I moved on from that after. I was like, okay, I asked her about something else first. No, I asked her about her dog, because, her dog Zach just celebrated his, birthday. I think 11th birthday, she told me. Like, yeah, he's 11 years old now, and I'm like, oh. Like, I hope he, you know, lives long as it's possible, you know? Very happy for Zach. Since we're on the Zach topic, I'm like, Zac Efron's okay, let's talk about Zach, your dog now. And then I brought up the fucking whip, because I remembered it from her entrance. I'm like, I'm like, when are you gonna use that whip? And then she's like, yeah, you know, you're right. Like, I don't think she ever, like, processed that, really. I'm like, yeah, when the fuck am I gonna use that whip? And I'm like, you always come out with it. I'm like, when are you gonna just, like, well, I didn't say this part, but I really should have said, like, when are you gonna just like, start smacking some smacking some bitches? I didn't say that part. I only thought about it after. I'm like, that would've been funny. But yeah, she's like, yeah, you're right. Like, she really just, like, put it in, like, the play. I was like, I don't even use that whip. Just an accessory. She always asks you if there's any indie companies in Ohio, so she can, like, sign up. Kimmy's gonna start beating Suzume with the whip every match now. Not Big Suze, man. Not Big Suze. Let's go see the shop. After Cammy U, I went to, Mocha was right beside Cammy U. And, I talked to Mocha about did you guys see it? Why can't I wear the hat? I really want to wear the hat. Did you guys see the live stream that they did when they like arrived in Seattle? They're like at the hotel and like Miyu Watanabe was doing a live stream. We have a secret. Oh, when are we getting secret sauce? Hold on. I just want to see what I should buy. We have a coffee stand. $65. Sure. Pork, steak, we don't have that yet. Waiting score, improve. Okay. Mocha was next. Mocha was really sweet. I never met her. Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons? Yeah, Mocha was really nice. I talked to her about that live stream. Because literally, if you guys didn't watch it, she's trying to open a fucking pomegranate with those, like, beauty razors. They're, like, dull as hell. Like, I have them, too. And I'm like, there's a really dull. I saw that, and I was like, how is she gonna open it with that? It's not possible. So, like, it's just her struggling to open that thing for, like, 5 minutes. So I talked to her about it. I was like, hey, I watched it and stuff. Right? And, like, she got really happy, and she even said it in English. Like, yeah, no knife. I guess they couldn't bring a knife. Or, like, I was like, oh, gosh. But she got happy. She's like, you actually watched it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I did watch it. I caught the replay of it, mainly. I didn't get to see the Daisy Monkey one. Daisy Monkey did a live stream too, but I don't think they saved the VOD. Or I don't know how I don't even know how the Wrestle Universe live streams work, because I swear Chris also has done one before. But Chris, like, never saves VOD, so I'm like, okay, I guess there's a feature that you can't save. Like, if you don't want to save the VOD, you don't have to. So I didn't get to see what the Daisy Monkey one was about, but saw Mocha and Miyu's. And then Shoko appears in there a bit too, at the end. But I told her I'd buy her a knife for the next day. But like, I'm like, okay, I probably can't get that past DEFY security. So, no knife for Mocha. Where does this go? Here we go. No knife for Mocha, sadly. I want to read what you wrote. Double M and Tim! More cheese. And some mild sauce. Okay, this goes into this. Is it the pita? The pita. Oh my god, let me serve this thing! I gotta give Tim his order! Mocha with the pomegranate is the funniest picture ever. Yeah, Mocha liked it. I forgot to mention, Arisa Endo liked my tweet, and, Mocha liked my tweet. She only liked my tweet like yesterday or so, so she's been keeping up. Oh, Toru! Best girl, best girl. You wanted meat? This is going into a soft, and then meat. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of shit. Whose order is this again? Big Polly? Who's this? Okay, put this on here. Cheese. Guacamole. We have how many more we have to still unlock 2 sauces and 3 toppings. Okay, I can survive. You get caught smuggling a knife into a TJPW show would have been extremely funny. Imagine they just fucking arrest me. They do like a brief look through your bags, like as you go in. So I'm like, okay. They didn't look through my little bag though. I could have put it in my smaller bag. They looked through the big bag, but I guess like for girls, they're like, okay, we're not gonna look at your purse. So I'm like, okay, I could have put it in there. I could have put it in there. Oh god, it's Quinn. Okay, this. Ah, stop! Cooking things! Stop! This goes into a soft one. Oh, that went bad. Yikes. Okay, even it out. Put it all on this side now. I'm just gonna have to cut. Kimyu, Miyu, Mocha liked my tweet meeting them. I tweeted mine like on like a 2-day delay, so anyone searching it up now is lit. I don't know how you guys do this all instant. Like, I had so many things, and then I was like, I cannot deal with this. Even now, I still need to go through, like, I said that I was gonna go through your guys' profiles and, like, go like some tweets, because, like, I was so backed up. I'm like, I didn't even tweet my shit. I'm like, I need to, like, keep up. Twitter game got weak. Because the second I go into a hotel room, it's like, okay, I want to, like, shower and, like, get, like, all this gross off me. And then go eat something, and then I'm like, okay, by the time I'm ready, like, prepared for, like, everything else, it's already, like, 2 a.m. I'm like, okay, now I gotta scroll through my phone. Days Monkey and Rika liked my tweets from both days. Rika liked my post after Ange. Wait. This goes away. Where is... Okay, yeah, nothing's done. Okay, here. Liked my post after Ange tagged me in a tweet. I tagged you in a tweet? My favorite person ever and least person ever. You know what sucks now too? Is like I don't know who liked what because like how likes are private now. So it's like, and you don't even get, I don't even get notifications. Like, let's say you guys tagged me in a tweet. I don't even get a notification if like Rika or like a wrestler liked it. So I can't even tell anymore. Unless you guys like specifically show us or like whatever, then y'all know. Wakana liked both of my tweets. Wakana's fucking fast, okay? The tweet I made of her I think I made a tweet about her yesterday or 2 days ago and she liked it within 3 minutes. So I was like, damn, Wakana, you're fast. And this was like after I'm back in Toronto, so I'm like, okay, oh no, that's the wrong shell! Oh, whatever, you're getting it. I'm not recooking that. That's the wrong shell. Whatever, who cares if it's a Peter or Hard Talker, same thing. Right? Right, Burn? Why did I call her Burn? I don't know why, she looked like a Bernadette for some reason to me. Quinn! She didn't hate it completely. I just fucked up your shell. It's okay. Ego, what are you asking? You need your help with what? What's the tweet? Oh, let me open up my phone. If I can. Oh my god. Why is there Gomende? I opened my phone and the Gomende from Suzume is on my phone. What's going on? So I got distracted. Now I'm looking at tweets. Ego, which tweet is this? Hold on, I'm just gonna open your profile and like look at it. Is it the Waggle thing? Wait, no, wait, that's something else. Wait, is that what you tweeted? Bring back the Waggle collab. How do we do that? Pizza Hut x Lego collaboration. Can I tag Aristo Endo in this? Best way to open your phone with the gomen ne? Okay, let me drink some water and then let me talk about because I meant Mizuki next. Let me talk about Mizuki in a second. I did post when I got to my hotel. I never would have posted them. Dude, I had like no time. I was like, because I'm being tagged in things, so I'm like trying to like, okay, let me clear out my notifications and like reply to people first and stuff, and then I will post my own shit. Like literally, I could not like keep up. Like the tweets I already posted, I'm like are doing numbers and like I'm getting replies already. I'm like, okay, wait, I need to like deal with that first before I post some more, because I'm getting way more notifications. And like I have to like remember, like it's like I have to memorize everything too. Like I literally have to make notes like, okay, what did I talk about with each person? Just so I don't forget details. So I can like figure out a way to like tweet this in the character amount. In like a, I don't know, somewhat humorous way. You gotta let me cook. So it took me a while to cook. But like after shows I was exhausted because we'd go eat and then like all the meet and greets are like exhausting. Like, especially doing everyone on one day is, like, pretty exhausting, you know, queuing in the line, then, you know, trying to, like, remember, talk to them, multitask at the same time, so you don't forget anything. Yeah, meeting them is, like, it's a big, it's kind of stressful. So I had to, like, wind down after that. I'm like, okay. Notifications are just broken in general, absolutely. Your merch tweet, yeah, that was on a delay. You could tell me Wakanda was in the room next to me waiting for me to post, and I believe it, absolutely. You could tell me that Wakanda's just over my shoulder waiting for me to post these stuff. Wakanda's so over now. Wakanda's definitely gonna be at like every event now in like America. I think they could tell how over she was. I mean, if you want, you can tag your bestie Arisu in it. Bestie Arisu. Realistically, my besties are probably Aino and like Mizuki, based on like chatting and conversations with them. So speaking of Mizuki, let me tell you about Mizuki, because like I talked about Mizuki the most. Mizuki, so I gave Mizuki, as soon as I went up to Mizuki, I said I have a present for her, right? And I have this Lily charm. I have one myself. I bought that like at Anime North in like May, that was in May. Bought one for myself, and then, you know, I thought I should get one for Mizuki if I'm going to Seattle. So I went to Fan Expo in August, and the same exact person that makes Lily, that made the Lily charm, like, was there again. So I bought it again. So I saved that Lily charm for Mizuki. Because it's kind of hard to find, like, Tekken merch, now that I think about it. I was trying to search up, like, for, like, Tekken stuff. Like, can I find some, like, Lily stuff? So official merch is hard to find. I think, like, fan-made. You gotta go for, like, some fan-made stuff. So I found a cute Lily charm. Gave it to her, and she was so happy when I gave it to her. She was, like, pointing. She herself was pointing to the charm and herself. Like, oh, same. It's me. Like, she was very happy when she got a Lily charm. I think I was the first one to give her something, because I didn't see anything else, like, on her table yet. So I gave her that Lily charm, and she was very happy. And she got even more happy because I told her that I got it from Canada. So she was, like, more impressed. Like, it came all the way from Canada that she got, like, this charm. So she was very, like, Mizuki's smile is insane. I can't even, like, talk. Seeing Mizuki smile is, like, crazy. And then, you know, I got Mizuki to sign a portrait. I told her to pick. She picked the costume one instead of the sword one, which is, you know, fine. She's very cute in either one. Okay. And then, you know, as she's signing it for me, she's like, she said something super weird, right? She's all like, oh, is Ego going to sleep? Ego, gotta go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the tacos. Thank you, Ego. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy your sleep. I know loves you, dude. I know my bestie that Kai's trying to steal from me as well, huh? Galimi got both Mizuki portraits. I would have gone back and got the other one, man. I would have fucking done it. So Mizuki freaked me out because as she was signing for me, she's like, I know you like K-pop, right? And then I was like, huh? Like, I was confused because I never once told... I didn't even know Mizuki knew about fucking K-pop, okay? She never said anything. She's never tweeted. I don't see her following any K-pop idols. So I didn't even know Mizuki knew shit about K-pop, first of all. She's like, oh, I know you like K-pop, right? And then I was like, I didn't even say anything much, right? And then she, like, specifically was like, oh, you like 17. Like a very specific group. Like, that's my favorite boy group. So I was like, yeah, like, hi, yes. Like... I was so, like, I don't know where she was getting that from because I never... the only person I talked about K-pop with was Yuki Aino in Philly. So I was like, this is freaky, right? So what this is basically saying is that it is canon now that the TJPW girlies are talking shit about angesoymilk behind my back. It is canon. It's very canon. But realistically, like, all the girls probably, like, after they do these fan meets and stuff, they probably have, like, memorable fans and stuff. They probably, like, talk, like, oh, did you meet this fan? Or, like, this fan gave this to me. And then, like, oh, this fan also gave this to me. Like, same thing. Or, like, they definitely trade notes with each other. We were talking about it on Twitter, that, like, in a funnier way, that they likely, like, have, like, some big, like, Excel spreadsheet. Or, like, some big Google Doc of, like, the fans, or, like, who they meet. You know, what they're like, or, like, stuff like that. Or, like, you know, what kind of conversation, like, things... It's like, do they say the same thing to you that they say to me? They definitely trade notes with each other, 100%. They're probably like, oh, this one. And, like, especially if, like, have, like, an online profile, too. Like, they'll probably recognize you from your Twitter. It's like, oh, yeah, this, like, Twitter person. It's fucking weird. Oh, this one always asks me about this. Oh, this one always wants to fucking do the Gomenne with me. So they definitely, trade notes, I'm pretty sure. But that was a weird one because, like, Mizuki just exposed yourself because, like, that was a random one to bring up. I'm like, so you're asking if I like K-pop, right? So it was very random. She didn't really elaborate on that, too. She just, like, pointed it out. So that's why, like, I thought she was going to ask me something about K-pop or talk about, like, a group. No, she just, like, mentioned that. So, like, I thought that was even more freaky. She didn't even, like, elaborate on what, like, okay. Like, I like them, too. She didn't even say that. She just, like, brought that up. Just to point out that she knows me. I'm like, wow. So, that was freaky, but it's kind of touching to know that, like, hey, the Teach girlies talk about me. That Yuki Aino told that to everyone or something, I guess. Because that's not the first time someone said that to me. I forget. There's someone else that said it beside me, Yamashita, after. After she saw it, she also noticed that I, changed my phone case, that I put in, I had Mizuki's, she signed, like, one of those, Teach photo, trading cards for me last time. So I put her in my phone case, because last time she saw I had Saki-sama May St. Michelle. And then she was like, I told her I'd put her in my phone case, and then I'd get rid of them. And then she was like, no, like, Mei-chan, like, get rid of Mei-chan. Like, Saki-sama's okay. Keep the Saki-sama in your phone, but get rid of Mei-chan. Like, she wants to be in there instead. So I showed her, and I'm like, yeah, you're here. Mei-chan, no more. Gone. And then she also, because I have a Higuchi and Naomi Yoshimura Chucky in there as well. And she's like, oh, Harry Mao. She even said that too. And I'm like, wow, she's just pointing out everything, huh? Like, she, like, oh, Harry Mao. And I'm like, holy shit. So I'm like, yeah, Harry Mao. I got scared when they brought that up because I thought they're going to bring up something about Higuchi getting married. So I wasn't ready for that conversation. I got scared. But she just pointed that out again. And then she mentioned something else. Oh no, never mind. The Harry Mao thing as well. I can't remember who. But someone else besides Mizuki also brought that up. They pointed out the Harry Mao checky I had in my phone case. It was either, I can't even remember. It's either Mocha, Wakana, or Miyu Watanabe. I can't remember which one of them did it. It could be Miyu Watanabe. I'm forgetting. But one of them brought up that, oh, Harry Mao. Like, they said that as well. I'm like, oh, yeah. Could be Miyu Watanabe, because I know she trains at the same gym as Higuchi. So I'm thinking it maybe more likely it was her. But yeah, I can't even remember which one of them said it. And then Mizuki brings up Arai-chan or something again, right? I forget what the fuck she was about to say. And then I was like, I'm out of here. But yeah, thank you, Mizuki. I don't know what she was about to say about Arai-chan. She said something. She pointed out my shirt, and then she was saying something. I don't know. I think she was just trying to point out that, like, oh, you like Arai-chan. So I was like, oh, okay. Nice meeting you, Mizuki. Bye, ashita, tomorrow. See you again. You were next to me when I got the second. You are a fraud. I am a fraud. Mizuki has never heard of K-pop ever. I'm like, I've never heard Mizuki say she likes K-pop or like follow any K-pop idols or anything. So I'm like, Mizuki's very private online. Like Mizuki won't. You all know that Mizuki only tweets like maybe like every 4 or 5 days, and she might go on a liking spree of tweets that were about her in like a couple days. But like Mizuki barely posts on social media when you guys think about it. It's like I could never tell, like, okay, what's Mizuki's hobbies outside of, like, wrestling and stuff, because Mizuki doesn't really post about that shit. So I was like, Joe, hey, what's up, Joe? Joe. Love Joe. They're doing opposition research about you. Oh my god. Kai is in the hate section of the shit. They put an Excel spreadsheet of, like, Kai takes 40 minutes with each girl. Stay away from this man. Gives everyone flowers and Rice Krispies and everything. Tries to take 5 checkies with them. They definitely have that. It's like, I'll stay away from him. Or like, when you have him, make sure you take a deep breath before you start. I'm so sorry. Kai, if you're watching the replay, I'm so sorry. I don't actually mean that. Ange will not stop saying Gomenda. Never! You can't stop that. Once you meet Suze, you can never stop Gomendaing. I can't believe you didn't burn your Gooch card. I would never do that to Gooch, okay? Even though he's married, you know, he'll come back to me soon. I just have to eat watermelon in a sexy way like his wife did to seduce him, but, you know, whatever. So, okay, after Mizuki, Wakana was right beside Mizuki, so I went up to Wakana, right? Conveniently, I bought Wakana a taco plush like 3 weeks ago, not knowing that she would eat Taco Bell the night before, okay? It's just a happy coincidence that happened. It's like, wow, she ate Taco Bell literally the night before, and I bought her a taco like 3 weeks ago. So I gave her the taco and she's very happy. I told her that, like, yeah, you had Taco Bell last night, and she was explaining to me her food that she ate last night, so I'm like, So I asked her, I'm like, can you teach me how to eat like you, right? And then, you know, she just motioned, like, you know, picking up, like, a spoon to her mouth. And I'm like, yeah, that's genius. Like, why did I never think about that? How did I never think about that? I was like, okay, I understand. You just keep eating like her. Just keep putting the spoon to your mouth, and then you can eat like Wakana, you know? It's not that hard, as Wakana was showing me. Then I told her about the tweet she made, the Good Morning New York cheesecake, and how I thought that was hilarious. That I, like, she's like, yeah, I saw it. She mentioned, like, yeah, I saw the Twitter, yeah. Because I quote tweeted it too. And as she was signing for me, she signed the costume portrait for me. I think she's asking everyone. Wakana's smart, okay? Wakana, like, she's asking everyone where they're from. Because I'm glad she is, like, she knows. She's like, okay, like, probably everyone's not from Seattle. It's like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, I'm from Canada. And as soon as I said that, she got, like, so excited. Because she's like, oh, you must have come, like, from so far to come here. Which, technically, yes. Technically, I could have been from Vancouver, and that would have not been, like a long flight. But, like, I literally went, like, into a new country, and I went across the country, literally. Like, my sister's like, you literally just went, like, across the whole ass country on, like, a 5-hour flight. Like, yeah, I pretty much did. So, when I told her I'm from Canada, I'm like, specifically, you know, Toronto, Canada. She even knows what Toronto is, so I'm like, oh, well, she knows the name, at least. To be specific. She told me she wants to visit Canada. And then she wants to see the kangaroos, right? And then she did, like, you know, the kangaroo, like, motion, like, the hands, like, she put the hands up like a kangaroo. And, like, a tiny hop she did. So I don't have the heart to correct Wakana. I'm like, I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna correct her. And be like, actually, Wakana, that's Australia. I definitely do think she was confusing Canada and Australia. So I was like, yeah, it's not. There's no kangaroos in Canada. But, you know, technically, people on Twitter are telling me, technically, yes, if she goes to the Toronto Zoo. So if she does ever come to Canada, I'm like, yeah, there's kangaroos here, Toronto Zoo. You want to go? Toronto Zoo. So, yeah. That's the highlight of talking about Wakana. The kangaroos were funny. I told my sister was dying of laughter over that. But I was like, yeah, I'm not going to correct her, and no one ever think about correcting her. For all we know, there are kangaroos in Canada. Okay? That's all everyone needs to know. There are kangaroos in Canada. I'm gonna keep playing as I talk. I got through, like, the bulk of the people. Kangaroos in Canada. It's canon. If Wakana says so. What kind of asked where I'm from, and I said Ohio. Cammy was from Ohio. And what kind of said Cammy, Ohio? Yeah, I heard that. I heard that one. Nick! Oh my god, Nick is here! I hung out with Nick all weekend, and Nick's gonna eat some pork? Got some pork for Nick. I hung out with Nick all weekend. What is Nick wearing? That's not drip. What's your occupation? Pork. Dude, after playing this game, I kind of want tacos. Tomorrow's Friday. Usually Friday's my, like, go-to, like, buy food expense night. I gotta make back so much money after spending all that in Seattle. And I'm still gonna buy a fucking burrito bowl tomorrow, because why not? Famous Canadian kangaroos. I really do hope they do come to Canada one time. We need to get, like, a WrestleMania here badly, but we don't have the, like, they're saying they're doing Elimination Chamber here, right? In the Rogers, well, it's, what the fuck is it? It is the Rogers Center. Oh, oh, no, I cut it up! Oh, I didn't know you could even do that. Well, I pre-cut it, whoops. Whatever. You're just getting some, who cares? It's pre-cut. So they want to do Elimination Chamber here. I'll probably go if the tickets are good. I already cut it. Cut it some more. Okay. Tim. And they're doing it in like they want like big. I don't know. WWE is just going for like they want like the hugest capacity they can get. Like Scotiabank Arena. I guess that's not doing it for them anymore. They're like, oh, let's do it in this because they haven't done a wrestling show in like the Rogers Center. That's where the Blue Jays play. So like I'm like they don't do that anymore. That was like back in the day. They would do shows there. So I'm surprised we're even doing that. I think Taylor Swift also is in Skydome. I keep saying Skydome. It's Skydome Rogers. This is the same thing. It used to be called Skydome until Rogers bought it. So Rogers Center. So they're doing Elimination Chamber there. They could do WrestleMania there. They did WrestleMania there in the past, but like it's only like maybe 60,000 capacity, so like it's not even as big as like probably their like goals are. So it's gonna be like a long shot for us to get a WrestleMania here again. Because if they did get a WrestleMania here, then definitely we can get TJ and like DDT in Toronto, but it's just not gonna work. What's the capacity there? Yeah, Skydome. Okay, Scotiabank Arena is probably like 20,000 or so. Maybe, I think. I should search that up. Scotiabank used to be Air Canada Center, for reference. Oh god, oh my god, there's so much going on. Taylor Swift, what do you want? The Rogers Center is like 60 something probably capacity. 60,000 capacity. But it's probably not big enough for WrestleMania. For what WWE would want. But I'd love for them to do it in Toronto. I have so many orders, oh my god. Gotta get whatever your government people are called to bid on it. The fact that we're getting limited, so we got, what did we get last year? What the fuck did we get? We got what pay-per-view? I literally went, no, Money in the Bank. We got Money in the Bank, right? Money in the Bank last year. So, like, they're doing Toronto again, finally. Like, Toronto was, like, on, like, we only got one, like live show per year. And that was mainly because Edge was, like, a big guy for the roster. We don't have a big, like, Toronto star right now in, like, the Fed. Which sucks. Because I'm like, if we had, like, a bigger star, they would come to Toronto more often. But we don't. Because we used to have, like, Edge, Christian, Trish Stratus, like, all, like, the whole shebang. But we don't have, like, a big enough Toronto star for them to, like, why do you think they keep going to Chicago all the time? Because they got CM Punk, okay? They just, like, never, like, come to Toronto, like... But now, I don't know why, suddenly, Money in the Bank. I guess Money in the Bank did well. Then, Elimination Chamber, because plans fell through because they wanted to go to the UK, so that fell through. So they were like... Which one is this? Okay, plan B, let's go to Toronto. I guess because they really wanted to leave the country, maybe. Maybe that was their plan. It's like, okay, well, if we can't do the UK, let's try Canada. They wanted to go international, I guess, badly. So if Elimination Chamber does well, I hope, like, they consider doing a WrestleMania in the next couple of years here. I hope they do decide. Oh, sorry, Tony was here. Best girl. Because they went, for WrestleMania this year was between Minnesota and Las Vegas, right? So if they did Las Vegas this year, like, I think they should go north again. So why not try Toronto, huh? Why not come here? Nick needs some tacos to take on his kayaking trip. Oh my god. 6. I'm getting 7 orders per day now. This is insane. Bro, running a taco business isn't easy. Hold on. Spice it up. Spice it up. Up. Hold up. Burn it down, simmer down, controller. Okay. That's Taylor's. I might go to Toronto next year to see the kangaroos. Oh, let me know. Okay, I'll come see the kangaroos with you. We'll go to Toronto Zoo and be like, where the fuck are the kangaroos, huh? I also want to see where the kangaroos are. What about Ontario superstar Ethan Page? Ethan Page? Where the fuck in Ontario is he even from? I should search that up. Did I drop the chicken? No, I didn't. Is Ethan Page big enough? I don't even think a lot of people here in Toronto even know who Ethan Page is. Unfortunately. We've been getting more AEW here in Toronto, so that's like something. Let's go here. There's actually a chance I got, there actually is a chance I go to Toronto next year. I don't have anywhere to major I'm traveling to, so it may be Canada for a few days. For what purpose? To hang out with your bestie angesoymilk? Okay, this is Toryu's order. Best girl. Our best customer. #1 customer. First ever customer in this game. She always loves my stuff. Thank you. Even though I make you wait a bit. Okay, this is Rico's disgusting order. Just rice. Just get a... Why are you eating a taco? It's just chicken, rice, and tomato. Like, why? Probably just to go. I'll only go during days you work. I mean, if you tell me ahead of time, I'd book those days off and like... It is what it is. I don't need to go to work. And then this. No, for real though, like if anyone does come to Toronto, you guys gotta let me know. I'll literally just book days off and to hang out with you if you want. What the fuck, Rico? You're getting a shitty taco next time you come in my restaurant. Just wait. Just wait what I have for you. You and your nasty rice and tomato, you're just gonna get an order of rice. That's what you're getting from me. Since you shouldn't even be here. You should be in a fucking you should be getting a burrito bowl, okay? And not even a good one. Where was I? Okay, after Wakana, I met Shoko, right? Shoko, I just had like a pretty simple conversation with Shoko this time. I was talking to her about her kaiju toys, you know. Like, where's the kaiju toys? Usually, you know, especially, like, I was like, well, where were they today? And she was all like, oh, no dinosaur today. I'm like, why? And I'm like, okay, after tomorrow? I'm like, because she was, well, at that time we didn't know she'd be in, like, that title match against Marina Shafir. But, yeah, I was like, tomorrow? And then, she was like, okay, maybe, tomorrow. She was telling me about it. What should I buy? Should I buy some plants? Or upgrades? Oh, wait, I have, pork now, so let's get the pork alarm. I don't know how to equip this. But Shoko also signed the, sword portrait from me. She's like, oh, you know Japanese sword? I'm like, yeah, I know the katana. Oh, I got paid, yes. I know Japanese sword. Rico ordered a bunch of... What the fuck is that? Verd sauce? It's like a green salsa? I actually didn't know that name. Rico ordered a bunch of shit and was shocked that it tastes like shit. A man like that ordering a shitty taco, huh? Verde means green. In Espanol. In French, it's a verde. So, similar. You know, French and Spanish are just the same language when you really think about it. When you think about it, it's just the same language. French, this isn't a French game, luckily. There's a Papa's, there are some French versions of this game. Papa's Baguette Aria. Also, don't get me started on Shoko and the Marina ship. You should have seen the reaction after, Shoko losing to Marina Shafir. It's insane. Bro, your Shoko tweet made me laugh so hard, all caps. Well, why the fuck not? It was tremendous. You see, this is why it takes me a while to cook up my tweets, okay? I gotta, like, my comedic timing. Okay, I gotta cook. Like, how am I gonna lay this out within the amount of characters they give me as well? I had to, like, erase shit a lot of the time, too. It's all about the comedic delivery. Peggy, talk faster! I understand you like spicy shit, okay? Let me cut my meat. Cut the meat. I literally had to apologize to Ange during the Shoko and Marina match because I knew I was sour. So, yo, he was so sour after that match. Didn't even say a damn word. But that was like a lot of the audience. Like, I didn't even clap. I saw like a lot of people across from me, like Kai and like a lot of people across from me. No one was fucking clapping. At least the Joshi stands, they were pissed. Everyone was salty. Then this goes in here. I murdered, oh my fucking god, like 30 straight times. Oh my god. That would've been insane if she did win. Let's take an order. Flip. Who do we got? Toru! Best girl, best girl. Gosh, she's about to go for like a gold customer. Oh fuck, Big Polly's here. He's about to eat my whole restaurant. Wait 1 second. I gotta cook. I gotta do the cooking by the book. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. Let's go. Make a pretty taco. Wonder what, I guess the last sauce is mystery sauce. Okay, you're going into a hard taco. Big Polly probably sniffs the ground to find good food like Scooby-Doo. He needs 2 keys to enter my restaurant. Flip. If we're talking about Scooby-Doo. Okay, Big Polly, what do you want? What's up? Pita, ground beef, rice, tomato, beans, cheese, guacamole. You don't want onions on it? You know, I'm gonna put onions on it because, you know, I think you're missing something. I think just because it was out of options, like, literally the ticket doesn't have any more room. I'm gonna put some onions on it just for you, Big Polly. Okay, this... No, put that back down. I was about to put some guacamole. Okay, stop! Stop ringing. And the hot sauce. Hot sauce. Finish. Edge, who did you meet after Shoko? I need to get to the part in the second show where the ref fucked up Aristo's match. Oh, okay, we'll get to that. Oh! That was the collab show, right? We will get there. I got to Miyu Watanabe after I did Shoko. As soon as I went up to Miyu, I reminded her about the Switch that she signed for me in Philly, and she started freaking out again. I even showed her the picture on my phone to see, like, hey, you know, the tweet. Hey, look, it's Palm! It's Palm! I even showed her the tweet, just like, you know, I was like, hey, yo, your tweet got clout, okay? Like, it went huge. So this is a pita. Right? That was a pita. Okay. Correct. And then Miyu started freaking out again. She's like, oh yeah, like, because even she remembers seeing it online. How well that tweet. I'm like, you mean not? Everyone wants the signed Switch now, you know, it's a really famous item. And she was like, yeah. Hyping it up. So I told her next time I'm gonna bring a PlayStation for her to sign. And she was like confused for a second. She's like, PlayStation? Like, she was like wondering, what the fuck is that? I'm like, PlayStation? She's like, but she means the whole fucking thing? That I'm gonna bring a damn PlayStation? I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Then she was like, ah! And then she started freaking out a lot more. That she would actually have to sign a PlayStation next time. I don't actually mean, well, I don't know if I actually mean that because I don't plan on going to Vegas. As of right now, though low-key a part of me was searching it up. It's like, ugh, I kind of want to go, but like I really should save money. This is going in a hard taco? Yes. Is this Big Polly's order I'm making? Yes. Okay, you're getting onions on it just because you didn't ask for onions, so I think you need some onions. And I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide it under the beans. You're getting some onions just because I fucking say you should eat some onions, Big Polly. Since you want the whole works. You can't be a picky eater with no onions like that if you want everything on your damn taco. Okay, here we go. Guacamole! He didn't ask for jalapenos either. Okay, then you're getting some jalapenos as well. There, I just put every fucking thing on this taco. There. No! Okay, eat it. Oh, so you are a picky eater, Big Polly? Huh? You don't just eat everything? What's wrong with jalapenos? It's the jalapenos or onions that, like, did it for him. Okay, this. Rice. Sauce. Cheese. Cheese whiz adds some personality. White sauce. Which is special sauce. And this. I think that's correct. Taylor Swift. Here in Toronto. For the next, like, week. Dude, those Taylor Swift tickets are insane in Toronto. They're not even reselling them. Like, my friend couldn't even get tickets and she really likes Taylor Swift. I tried to keep looking for her and I'm like, oh, I wonder if we could find any, but like, it was just, no one was even reselling. I really considered bringing my Switch and getting Daisy Monkey Switch, but I figured the Switch is the angesoymilk thing. I don't have a second Switch! I need them to announce, okay, I need them to announce the Switch 2. So I can bring the Switch 2 to get Daisy Monkey to sign the Switch 2. But it's not gonna... When is it happening? And they need to make a Switch 2 in purple. Because that's my favorite color, and that's also very Daisy Monkey coded. So that's what I need. After Miyu Watanabe, okay, I was going to go to Rika, but I noticed that Yuki Aino was about to, like, leave. So I was like, oh no, we can't have Yuki Aino leaving, okay? Because there's some people that were already leaving. Like, once their lines, like, finished out, or, like, no one was going up to the lines, like, they would leave. Like, people like Kamiyu, Mocha, Mizuki, like, a lot of them were, like, already, like, gone by then. So I saw Yuki Aino getting up to, like, leave. So I was like, oh no, we can't have that happening. I'm gonna buy a big-ass hat, because why not? So I went back to, like, the beginning of the line, because Yuki Aino went to, like, the top. She's, like, beside Suzume now. So I was like, okay, I gotta go get Aino before she leaves. So then, Lisa, hello. Blackpink in your area? Or what is it? Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I say, hi. Okay, went back to Yuki Aino. And, you know, I went up to her, like, she was about to leave, and I was like, oh, you know, I know, I'm here. I'm saving the best for last. I went up to her. Oh my god, Suzume gave me a look after I said that. Like, she felt so betrayed. She looked so betrayed for like a second. So I was like, oh no. I was gonna say I didn't mean it, but like, maybe I did mean it. Did she really? Yeah, Suzume gave me a look like after I said to Aino, like, you know, I'm saving the best for last. So she was like so betrayed. It's like, oh my gosh, I think I broke Suzu's heart for a second. I'm sorry. So as soon as I went up to Aino, I'm like, I have a gift for you. And then I gave her a Sailor Venus keychain. Because obviously, you know, Burning Venus, a girl like Sailor Moon, hair's fucking blonde. She's like a mix of Sailor Venus and Sailor Mars, but you know, she's Sailor Venus coded. I think she did say that's her favorite character anyways. I gotta flip this chicken. Flip this meat. Cross-contamination at its finest. Ah, Franco. Fuck Franco. What do you want, Franco? Vegas is during my birthday, so it'd be fun, but we'll see if I go. It's gonna be pretty pricey. Like, it wasn't as pricey this time because this is just Seattle. It was just random Seattle. It's not during WrestleMania weekend. Like, not every... They don't expect, like, a big hub of people to be coming. But Vegas... Here's the thing, because I was low-key looking at Vegas because, like, after... You know, right after, I was like, I wasn't planning on going to Vegas, and I still don't plan on going to Vegas, but, like... A part of me is like, oh, like, I kind of want to... Hotel-wise, the hotels don't look bad, actually. Like, I've been seeing some good stuff for, like, $160 per night, and it's, like, right across from the arena. And they're not even bad. They're, like, nice, like, 3-4-star hotels. So I'm like, that's a really good price. Because there's lots of hotels in Vegas. It's Vegas. It's a city. It's a tourist city. So, like, they know. They have, like a bunch of hotels. And the airport is right there, literally right by. Like, everything's in the same, like, hub. So I'm like, okay, I'm liking, like, the layout and everything. It's in the same hub. Flight-wise, the flights look pretty expensive for me right now if I was gonna go. For, like, direct. And I'm kind of spoiled now, like, after I did direct. I'm like, I kind of want to keep doing direct if I was going to do it. Okay, Rice. Let me go back to Aino. So, I gave her the Sailor Venus charm, and she said she was gonna put it in her phone case, right? So I was like, oh my god, like, I got so happy. I'm like, oh. Especially get happy when someone says that they're gonna, like, use the thing they give it, like, you give them. Like, I don't expect them. Like, I just give it to you. I'm like, you could do whatever you want with it. But when they tell you immediately, I'm gonna put this in my phone. I'm like, oh, okay. I chatted with her about the Princess Cup and, like, how, you know, I wanted her to win. You know, I want her to be the person, I want her to be champion, man! You know, someone's gonna, like, tell her I know. It's like, you know, we're rooting for you. And she's like, I know. I'm like, next time, next Princess Cup, you know. Do your thing, girly. Pretty much. Who's this? Oh, no, it's Nick again. Nick Wayne. Nick fucking Wayne. It's Nick fucking Wayne. Okay, hold on. This. And guacamole. Okay. Is anything gonna go off? No, I can afford to do this. Quick. Speed. Oh, why am I rushing Frankel's order? Who cares about Frankel? I should have bought a purple pair and yellow pair for Jordan's, for Jay-Z Monkey to send. I was thinking of getting, like, you know, the Switch Joy-Cons that are, like, Is this a hard tackle? Yes. Hard tackle. The Joy-Cons that are, like, orange and red, oh god, JoJo's here. Orange and, purple. And I was like, I can get, like, Suzume to sign, like, the orange one and, like, Endo to sign the purple one. Okay, flip. Okay, I gotta take JoJo's order, but I should... let me do this really quick. Who's this? Peggy? And hot sauce. I want to unlock all the toppings. I really do. Get as far as locking all the toppings. Ah! The grill! I should have, wait. Hold on. When I was, flip. I was every when you were at Aino. Yeah, I had to go to Aino quick to distract her from leaving. Because, like, you got Aino after me, right? Because, like, someone has to talk about, like, them so they don't leave. I saw Joe, if Joe's still here. I saw you talking to Aino a bit, so I'm like, yeah, keep talking to her so I can, like, come back to her. It's like, distract her. Distraction techniques. To keep her from leaving. Okay, what is going off? Cut. Then this. Cheese. This order's kind of nice, actually. Whose order is this? And this. Didn't make that pretty, but you know, who cares? Who? Ah! This goes into... oh, I'm confused. This one's going into the pita? Okay, this goes here. Akisaya girl, hello. Head pat host, thank you. I'm doing the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. This is the hot sauce. Stop with the alarms! I'm only one man running this whole business. I'm fucking stoned as fuck if you look at Mitch, okay? So I don't know how I'm even getting this far. Okay. Straight shot flights are so fucking nice. I almost missed my flight home because I was given 5 minutes to get off a flight and onto the next. I got to my plane a minute before the gates closed. Oh my god. See, that's like... Honestly, doing that, like... That's such a worry doing connecting flights. Like, straight shot flights, just like the no worry. Like, I would do a connecting flight if it was like a long flight. Like, let's say to Japan, for example, I'd probably be willing to do like a connecting. This was a good test to see if I can be on a plane for like 5 or so hours, and it was fine. I just slept the whole time. Or like, I tried to sleep. I tried. When you're on a plane, it's not really you can sleep. It's kind of like you're going... It's more like I'm resting my eyes. What I felt like. Yeah, I met you after Aino. I met you and Aino after I met White Dragon. Oh yeah, Aino also told me she heard me screaming like a banshee. Well, she didn't say that, but that's what I call myself. She heard me like screaming her name during the match. So I was like, yes. Hard Tackle Pro A. Yo, that's a name. Rank 10. So she heard me screaming during her match. And she said she looks forward to tomorrow to me screaming for her as well. Kingsley! Peppers! I thought, okay, actual like bell peppers or so? Tim and Quinn work at the same firm? What are they? Like a law? What is this? Law firm? To Japan, I got no choice. They don't do straight shot from Ohio to Japan. I don't know if they do from Toronto. I don't know if we stop at like Vancouver or like somewhere. But like, I don't mind doing like a connecting because that is a long flight. So I wouldn't mind like stopping off somewhere, especially if they had somewhere in Europe to stop. That'd be great. That'd be fun. Aino also mentioned about my Arai shirt. Something about Arai-chan. Whenever they said something about Arai, I kind of like I don't even remember what they said. I was too busy like cringing. I'm like, like everyone around me was like, I was too busy cringing, so like I don't even remember what they said. The only one I do remember is Yamashita, which I will get to. Oh, then Scott came up to me after, like Scott joined me at Aino, right? And then Scott like Scott so nicest thing Scott has done. Offered to buy me a Yuki Aino shirt. So right in front of Aino. So like after that, Aino was like, she asked us, she was like, oh, are we friends? That was so funny. And we're like, yeah, we're friends. It's like, well, we have to say that because I'm like, okay, we're not gonna, otherwise what is she gonna think? I'm like, okay. Implying the other thing, I'm like, yeah, we're friends. Quickly. Shut down any rumors that Aino might be spread. Knowing Aino now, how she spread to Mizuki that I like K-pop, right? I'm like, okay. Aino's got the real tea. Aino's gonna be telling the rest of the roster what she knows. So I'm like, okay, we gotta get our facts straight before Aino be telling everyone else wrong information. Because it's gonna spread to the roster on their documents. Either way. Sour cream. Okay, this is for Kingsley. What else? This goes into a pita. Okay, finish. These make Rika would keep staring and making faces at me during the shows. I have a pic of Rika sour as fuck after Amira got pinned by Suzume, where Rika just stared into my camera. You had the convenient times where you just had your camera out, like they're like, oh. I didn't get that. Okay, order. Big Polly D. You trauma blocked out Arai mentions. I did. I don't know what Mizuki told me, and I don't know what Aino told me about Arai. I really don't. It just completely got blocked out of my memory. This is chicken. Chicken goes here. Okay, cook that. Might as well take your order while I can. I know it's a snitch. I realize I know it's a snitch. Whatever I tell I know be telling everyone else. I'm like, okay, good to know. Not exactly a bad thing, but the K-pop one would just caught me off guard. Like, if someone else told me that, like Mizuki just like was out of nowhere. If someone like Miyu Watanabe told me that, I would have been like, oh, okay, because like she definitely likes idols. Or like Wakana, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But I'm like, Mizuki? I didn't even know you knew what K-pop was. I have no idea what Mizuki's hobbies or what Mizuki does outside of wrestling even are. Because Mizuki's just kind of a private person like that. There we go. Rita! I wonder if I meet Aino in Japan, she'll ask about Angela. She was trying to remember our names, right? I forgot to pull out my name right away for her. And then she's like, name, nandake? Like she was trying to figure out what it was. Right? And then I pulled out my phone, and as I was like pulling it up for her, she's like, Anne, like she started my name off. And I was like, she's almost got it. She's almost got it. Okay, is this the pita? Pita. And this is the soft taco. See, she's trying to remember what my name was from Philly, and I'm like, yeah, Angela. She pretty much was like halfway there. Okay. Peggy, right? This is for Peggy. Sorry, you got a big, like, drippy drip over there, but it's okay. It won't kill you. There you go. What else we got going on here? Nothing's on the grill. Did I drop that order? Of chicken? I don't even know if I dropped it. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I think I have to drop a chicken and a beef. Who's my last customer? Robbie. Okay, Robbie's okay. I don't have any beef with him right now. Chicken and a beef. Is this Big Polly's order? Oh yeah, I fucked him up last time. I gave him, like, things he didn't want on his taco. Okay, doing this. And then guacamole. Finish. I should start making up shit whenever wrestlers ask me stuff and see what's spread. At this point, now that I know that they spread rumors like, or like they have a Google Doc spreadsheet, I'm gonna start making up stuff to see what they, what spreads to the other wrestlers. Start making it up. Rumors. Okay, I posted, hold on, let me get this. I posted a video of Miyu doing the swing. I panned over to Suzume, and Suzume looked at me and threw her. I saw that video briefly. I still need to go like all your guys' videos and like pictures. But I did see it. She's like, and she had like the biggest like, yatta kind of look in it. Meat. Oh, this is gonna, oh, okay, our timing is way off. This is gonna finish, okay, I have to do 7 before 6. I gotta remember that. Do 7 before 6. 7, this one finished before this one. Yikes. What's my last order? Did I even take the last order? No, I didn't. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Okay, I gotta do 7 before 6. I posted, oh wait, Shoko was trying, this is in here. 7 before 6. Okay, Shoko was trying so hard to remember my name. I showed her it and she like yelled it as it registered and she went, ah, Scotto! I remember you! Yeah, like once you show them your name, like they, like, cause I don't like introduce myself like, hi, I'm Angela. And like, I don't do that, like, I just like start talking to them and then once it's time to like sign, I pull out my name, then they're like, oh! Like, it like registers for them. It's like, I remember this name, like it really does register for them. Okay, here we go. So after I did Aino, I went back to Rika. Because I'm like, okay, I gotta... The only people left that I had to do was Rika and Maki Ito. Maki was raped... No, and Miyu Mashita. But Miyu disappeared. People were saying that Miyu was, like, in, like, the corner beside Maki Ito. But I did not even see her. Or if she was there, she left really early. Because she was supposed to be, on the DDT show that night, too. But I just didn't see her at all. So I was like, okay, I have to do, Rika, Maki, then Rika, and then I finished, like, all the Teach girlies. So I went back to Rika, and then I mentioned, I remember I reminded her about the Switch, and she was like, yeah, the Switch! Like, she remembers. I know Rika remembers, because she liked that, like, so fast on Twitter last time. But she remembered about the Switch. And then I told her about the Miyu once again is Miyu Watanabe is like right beside Rika, of course. And she brought up like when I brought up the PlayStation that I'll get them to sign it in Vegas, they, even Miyu starts freaking out again beside Rika. She's like, ah! Daydream PlayStation! Like she was like so nervous, like she was doing like shaking pen motions, like she will be like, what the fuck is your problem, Robbie? You know, I don't fucking care. $2.60 tip, I still got my money's worth. I still got paid. Spent so much money on Rika merch. Yeah, you tried to pull a Kaya Wakana at Rika. Rika thought the Switch was funny as fuck. Yeah, I think Rika really got a kick out of it. So when I brought up the she was fired up. When I brought up the PlayStation 5, she was all like, hell yeah, PlayStation 5, I'm down. Well, Miyu was like, ah! Like, she's like freaking out, like, no. What else can I be buying? There's a TV? I still don't know how to wear this shit. I gotta figure out how to put clothes on. No new customer today, huh? So for Rika, what I was planning to do is, I was planning last time I got her to choke me, so I was wondering, okay, maybe I can get, maybe I can choke Rika this time. And then, but the thing is, when I brought it up, I'm like, okay, for the pose, let's do a choke. Rika, I think Rika was like, she was so ready to choke me. She's like, oh, okay, choke. And she started putting on her hands, but damn, this bitch is ready to choke, okay? Like, she's serious about her choking. Like, oh, you want me to choke you for free? Yeah. But not for free. Well, kind of for free. I did pay her, but like she was just gonna go for like a basic ass pose. She's like, oh, you want me to choke you? Hell yeah, I'm down, I'm game, right? What I noticed is more people were getting choked by Rika this time. More people got choked by. I think after last time, like I posted that photo of me getting choked, a lot more people were more bold to ask her like, hey, can you choke me? Because I kept seeing in the distance just everyone getting choked. I bought a Rika portrait 2 shirts and had Rika sign one in the shirts. This shit cost me so much. We will never financially recover. Oh my god, I should have checked my meat. So I got choked by Rika again, which was fantastic. Lovely, lovely. I recommend it. 10 out of 10, everyone. Get yourself choked by Rika Tatsumi if you ever get a chance. How much? Okay, chicken. There you go. Oh, I might need to start buying new girls soon if these customers are going to be coming faster, huh? How's my lobby look? Ooh. Beans. Tea, coffee. Flip. Pork is done. I can't tell. This is so tiny. Hard. These are all hard tacos. I forget how these games work, like if unlocking new customers and toppings is like day-based or if it's like level-based. I'm forgetting. Okay. Cut. Chicken in the hard taco. Serve this up. I wasn't gonna get choked by Rika, then you went, you don't want choke, and Rika looked at me and went like, ah, you want Yeah, I kind of, the second day, I was kind of, I kind of like instigated the choking for Scott. Scott asked me to take a photo for him, right? And then, as soon as they were about to pose, I'm like, wait, you don't want choke? And then Rika, like, her eyes lit up. You should have seen the gleam in her eyes, like, oh! You want choke? I'm like, if you're not gonna ask me for the choke, I'm gonna ask for it for you, okay? If you guys are too ashamed to ask for the choke, just call me. I'll ask that girl to choke you real good. Bruno Romano. I was just gonna show off the jersey and Rico's like, I told you she's so ready to choke whoever wants to get a choke. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it for you all. Get yourself choked. Okay, this is done. So, okay, after that, so that's pretty much, like, finito. After Rika, okay, Maki Ito was right beside Rika, but she was, like, packing up, because there's no one in her line, and I felt bad. I'm like, okay, she's packing up. I'm just gonna get her tomorrow. I don't want to stop her. Because she's so ready to leave. So I was like, okay, well, she wasn't so ready to leave, but, like, there's no one in her line. So she's like, Maki had, like, a lot of goods. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna bother her. I'll just get it tomorrow. Because I'm like, okay, literally tomorrow all I have to get is just Rika, not Rika, Maki and Miyu, and then I got everyone. And just, yeah, that's it. So it's like I did the bulk of the people. Ito packed up right when we got to her, yeah. So it's like, okay, I'll wait till tomorrow. So, after that, pretty much, we're just waiting around for everyone else. So here's the problem, like, you know, as people are, like, filtering out, like, you know, a lot of the wrestlers have already left. Like, Maki Ito's packing up, so, like, there's only, like, a few more. I think, really, it's just Wakana that was left, pretty much, if I had to be honest. Wakana was left there for, like, an extra, like, 30, 40 minutes. I'm telling you guys. I was like, oh my god, the poor girl! Like, literally everyone else was gone. Like, it's just Wakana alone at the table, and, like, everyone else was gone. I'm like, oh god, poor girl. They got probably, like, a hotel to go back to, and, like, Uber. Just Wakana, I wonder why. I don't think I need to say anything anymore. It's obvious. The culprit has left the chat. So I don't need to say anything right now. But the thing is Kai waited until, like, everyone else. I think Kai already met her and then he went back. But, like, I don't remember correct. But, like he waited till everyone else got their, like, turn with Wakana and then, like, they finished with Wakana. But, like, it was so long. Like, Wakana's awesome, man. Like, she kept her energy and, like, spirits, like high up, even with all this. So I'm like, damn, man. Wakana is insane. Okay, this is done. Fucking Kai would not leave that woman alone. And then Kai double dipped! He double dipped Wakana! So, like, he went and, you know, I don't know, I can't list how many things. I think I have a small short video of just Wakana, like just Kai alone in Wakana's line, and Jay as well, his twin brother, just in Wakana's line. And all of us are, like, standing there, kind of, like, waiting, because we're like, okay, like, cause we're, like, wondering, like, okay, do you guys want to go eat something or, like, do something after? So we're kind of waiting. And then security is, like, kind of, like, on our case a bit. They're like, okay, like, hey. It's like, if you guys are done, or, like, you know, we gotta clear out for the next show, because, like, the DD, this is like probably 5 something, no. Yeah, like, maybe, like, 5 or so-ish PM. The DDT show, the doors open at, like, 7 PM. Did I do that correct? Yes, I did. So they're like, yeah, we gotta, like, start, it's getting closer to, like 6. So they're like, yeah, we gotta start, like, clearing out because we gotta, like, fix the chairs and, like, everything for, like, the DDT show. And freaking Wakana's still there! And, like, I could see people peeping out, like, Rika and, like, a couple of them were, like, peeping out from, like, behind, like, wherever they're, like, they already changed their damn clothes! Okay? They already all changed their clothes, okay? Into, like, other, like, barely civilian clothes, I guess. They're, like, looking, they're like, where's Wakana? Like, when is she coming? Bro, that Uber's waiting on us for like 20 fucking minutes. And then Shoko literally came out up to her table and, like, I don't know, whispered something. I was like, bitch, we gotta go, okay? Bitch, we gotta go. Probably something like that is what I'm gonna say, she said. But then Wakana didn't, like, rush anyone though either. So, like, that was kind of, like, sweet as well. I was like, Wakana's just getting an Uber back to her hotel by herself at this point. I had, like, 5 different conversations with you and Nick while Kai was there. While Kai was talking to Wakana that one time, I talked to, like Nick, Scott, like, everyone. Even just people that came up to me. Hey, are you angesoymilk? I talked to, like, everyone. In that whole time. Okay. But Kai did say that he felt bad, though. Like, later on, he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, I probably should have waited till, like, tomorrow or something. But, you know, like, Wakana's great. Wakana was great. There we go. Beans. You were recording Kai and we didn't know. I'm sure in the background you hear me and Nick going, God damn, leave that woman alone. You're like, you should have heard her. You should have heard us. We're like, oh my god, the poor girl. Poor girl. She had like so many people on her line too. So like she probably had like 10-minute conversations with like everyone. Finishing off with Kai's like 40-minute conversation. Sign my hat, sign this, sign the shirt, sign the checky, take this next checky. It's so funny. Okay, so this... and then peppers. This. Shoko was in the hardest fit ever and came back out and was like, bro, we need to leave! You cooked his ass. Blissful Connor, man. He got cooked. Okay, this is done. But, yeah. Eventually Wakana was, left out of her prison and, like, got to leave behind that table. I think... what is her problem with me, huh? Okay, Akari is the worst character in this entire game. We've confirmed it. She just doesn't fucking like me. She just doesn't like Mitch. I think she has something against me, personally. She thinks that I should be working at this restaurant, huh? I got beef with Akari now. I'm never gonna give Akari a good taco again. That's just it right now. I'm saying this right now, okay? She's not getting a good taco from me ever again. I'm gonna drink some water, okay? Hold on. And then I need to figure out how to put on clothes, man. I really want to put on some clothes. Okay. Why can't I put on clothes? Oh yeah, also like they were coming out too because their Ubers were outside as well. So like you should see Suzume looks so cute in her outfit. I think she posted that on Twitter. Her and Arisa took a picture. And Suzume looks so cute in her hat, her little hat, her whittle hat. Okay, I need to get $200. I want to get the spatula and the knife. I'm gonna wait for 200. Black beans! Okay. We went out to that shady-ass restaurant after the show before DT. So, but after we all got out, because it was like 6 now, we had like... the show doesn't start till 8, but you can enter from 7. But we realized, wait, we don't exactly even need to open, like, get in there at 7. We can, like, even just go close to the 8 o'clock time. So... went to a restaurant, Vietnamese, there's like the Vietnamese town that's like a little south. So a couple of us, I think Joe mainly, was our walking leader. If you guys don't know Joe was in chat earlier, but if you guys saw him online, he was wearing the instant ramen like fit. Instant noodles. That was drip. I wish I got a selfie with Joe, like dressed in the fit. It was so drippy. Joe's funny as fuck. I love Joe. Love Joe. Joe's great. If you guys ever see Joe at a show, chat with Joe. Joe's awesome. So it's raining again, of course. So, you know, we went, a couple of us, like Nat, Joe, Scott, Nick. A lot of us went to, we're like, let's go to, like, just try a Vietnamese restaurant, like, around here. Like, it's quick, and we can walk back really fast. So I went to a Vietnamese restaurant. And this is where I had, like, a culture shock for, like, well, not the first time, well, I knew this was a thing in America because, like, I've seen it in shows. Flip. But, like, how you guys give your whole ass, like, credit card to, like, the employee when you're ready to pay. Because I'm like, what? Why do you guys do this? Did I drop the chicken? So this is my first, like, Angela shitting on America thing, I guess. It's like, why do you guys give your whole credit card, like, to the employee? Like, why is that a thing? In Canada, we just have they just bring the like machine to your table. And then you do it all yourself. They don't even put your card in for you. You just, like, literally, they just hand you the whole thing. They just punch in what you owe. And they pass the whole thing to you. They even walk away half the time, too. So, like, they don't feel like they're, like, overbearing or, like, hovering over you to, like, what you should be tipping them. It's like, damn, like, how do they... Like, America, so, like, they take your card. Then they do, like, their little doohickey, whatever, behind the counter, right? Then they print out the 2 receipts, right? And then you have to sign one and then write your tip in? Like, I don't... Like, that was still, like, puzzled me. I'm like, what? It's like, why do you guys do that? You're bitching about the money within 2 hours after I met with you. It's not your first time. Bro, they're what? They're what? What do you mean they're what? So, like, you Americans confuse me. Hold on, which one is this one? What am I cooking? What am I cooking? Okay, a hard taco. Cause like I'm trying to like figure it out. Like, so what? You print out a receipt, then what if you just sign? So you have to sign it either way. Even if you don't tip, you just sign that thing. But that feels kind of shitty. In Canada, it's kind of like an untold rule. Always tip 15%. So we always like I always do 15% like minimum. That's what I'll do. So I'm like, wait, so like first of all, in America, like you have to calculate that yourself. Like I saw you guys writing like $3 and whatever. So I'm like, wait, so you just have to guess, make guess what the hell 50% might even be. You're certified yapper about American food. I didn't complain about American food. The food was good. First of all, that wasn't even American. That's a Vietnamese restaurant. So I'm like, of course it's gonna like go down like awesome. The restaurant looks shady, and that's how you know like the Asian food's gonna hit when the restaurant looks shady, because it actually was really good. Okay, this goes into a soft taco. And then this is chicken. Did I put a second? Yeah, I just put that down. Okay. Oh god, this is Greg and his tomato order. I usually do like 20 to 25%. Like I do in Canada, the presets are 15, 18, and I think it's 20. I think are like the presets that they give you on like the machine. So usually I do 15, and I might do more if it's someone that like was really really good. You guys can afford to do that because like the food in America, it's cheap. Like you guys have cheap like restaurant fast food, like it's cheap for you guys, but like groceries are a bit more pricey from what I'm noticing. So I'm like, no wonder you guys like eat out a lot. Because I'm like, restaurants, you guys actually have cheaper prices at your restaurants. So yeah, that was my culture shock, because I'm like, I paid cash because I was like, oh, listen, I don't know shit about your guys like what I should be signing and doing. Okay, I didn't take orders. Oh, Alan, I hate this Alan guy. I'm fucking up his order. I don't like Alan, I don't like Akari, so I'm gonna get rid of their... I don't even know if I'm gonna serve them anything. They're lucky if they even get food from me today. Okay, let me assemble this really quick. Really quick. So whatever, restaurant, that's just my culture shock from the restaurant. Moving on to DDT, because we made it back in time to DDT like 10 minutes before like the show was supposed to start, which was all good. Because we're like, we didn't even need to be early. I'm like, we don't need to be early, the seats are already reserved. So that's all good. We already know where we're sitting. So DDT, I sat beside Kai this time. First show I sat beside Nick. I sat beside someone different each show, so it was very enjoyable. I sat beside Nick first time, then I sat beside Kai for DDT. And then I guess I'll take this last order. We were in the corner for this one. No, again, no one was... Okay, here's the thing. No one was beside me, right? But I have some beef. Okay, hold on. I mean, I have beef right here, but not that beef. I have some other beef that I will get to. What my beef is that, like, the cameraman insecurity, okay? I guess most of us can agree with that. For the first Teach show, the cameraman insecurity, like, seemed like they were, like, all on our side. I'm like, okay, they, like, spread out around the ring because they're, like, blocking our view, like, half the time. Which was annoying. Because I'm like, can you, like, move? Or, like, can you guys spread out? Like, I understand, okay, they have a cameraman, like, on each side of the ring, which makes sense. But then they have, like, the photographers and stuff, and I'm like, what? Why are you guys, like, not, like, spreading out? Like, we all are, like, stacked up on our side. Like, I can't see shit, okay? Literally cooking beef. I'm cooking the beef for the Gooch. You know, Gooch should watch my stream, you know? Look at the cooking I can do. I don't know about Miss Naroka or Gooch or whatever the fuck her name is now. If she can do the cooking I'm doing here. But, like I noticed that at the T show, the security and the cameras were, like, stacked up on our side. It annoyed me more on the DDT show. Because, like... Okay, what goes where first? Ugh, fuck. This, and then this. Okay, everything's done cooking. I was on like the corner, right? So like it's like kind of like a corner where like they can like security or like people can like leave from like the second row or third row if they want to walk. So, you know, no big deal. But then the security guard just decided to like just camp out and like sit like kneel down beside me like half the show. And like he was like leaning in my like personal space for like half the show. So I'm like, bro, like I don't know why he was doing that because I'm like there wasn't even like a spot or like anything going on outside the ring. So like that kind of annoyed me. I'm like, okay, I don't know why you are like leaning in my like I had to like move my legs to like Kai side, okay? Because I'm like I have no clue why this security guy is like leaning. Oh, this is wrong. It was pork. Okay, we're gonna trash that. And I guess we'll make a pork one. I think I have time to do it. Oh wait, I fucked up. Never mind. You know what? Whatever. We fucked up. Okay, we'll go with this. This is a bit wrong, but it's still okay. It won't kill him. Eating white bread instead of a pita. Who's this order for? It better not be for Toru, though. I don't want it to be for her. Who am I making this for? Oh, I don't care about Nick. Whatever. He still liked it. See, you're not picky. You ain't picky. I had these two women behind me who were just shitting on every match the whole time at DDT. What? Really? Two women? So what were they even here for? So yeah, just the guy leading in my space, like literally like he just brushed against me like half the time and I'm like, dude, there's not even like a spot or like anyone outside the ring right now. Can you like back off? Even the guy, even like the people behind me, because he was doing that, he was kind of blocking their view too. So I think we made eye contact at one point because we were like, what the fuck, like is he, can he like move? Because he's just like leaning in my personal space like half that show. every other like match, I don't know why he kept coming down. So I had to like lean more closer to Kai's side because I'm like, okay, listen, this guy's like in my space. Like, I don't think Kai noticed that, but I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna lean closer to Kai's side because I'm like, this guy is in my way. And he kept brushing against. Okay, this Alan. Okay, why did I even make food for Alan? He doesn't even deserve food on the menu. And you wonder why I'm scared of women. Okay, but like that guy was just doing it for no reason. Like I don't like care for the most part. Okay. But like it was in my way, so it just kind of made me like okay, now I have to like lean this way. Like I can't even sit in my seat properly because this guy's just leaning. Because every time like my knees would just like brace against his back if I don't like move over. Because I'm like, there's not even a spot going on right now outside the ring. So I'm like, okay, you could relax. So that's the big difference you notice, because like a lot of the Tej girls when like they were having their matches, they do like, you know, the, I don't know what to call it, like a ring hand, or like they just go around the ring and they like they be like a bodyguard right in front of you. Not once do they like ever touch you or like anything. Like I had Mocha and like Wakana and stuff in front of me like a couple times. And like not even once, like they don't, like they're like really close to you, yet they like never once like touch. Like they're so pros at this. Like I'm like, yo, they should just get the Tej girls to do the security work here, okay? Just to like, just whenever like a spot's about to happen, like they should just have them outside the ring because they know what they're doing, okay? They're pros at this, and they know when to move. Like as soon as the spot's over, they just like kind of like reset everything, and then they like move out of the way. Like they go hug the ring post or something, right? Like they're not in anyone's way. But like these other guys, like they would just be in your way. Like remember, like Scott, remember like the last show, like did I just move my browser? Yes, I did. Hold on. Remember like on the last show or something, like that they did like a spot like at like the very end, and like the security guard just would not like get out of our seats for some reason, right? I have no clue why. They just don't move. Some of them were good. Some of them were pretty like good and like efficient, but like some of them were just like I don't understand. Just get the Tej girlies next time out to do this. They're pros at this. This is a Newgrounds game. No, it is not. Papa, let's see how fast this flips. Oh, that flips fast. Papa's Taco Mia. A classic, internet classic. That dude's gonna be your DMs next. Hey, it's Wally! Let me chop this up. Oh, that was fast. I don't even know who that guy was, but yeah. He seemed like a nice guy. It's just like, you do not need to be leaning in my personal space for the whole show. Like, half the show. When there's no spot outside the ring. When Kai comes back, I gotta ask Kai about that. I'm like, did you notice that guy just leaning over me the whole show? And I just like, kind of like, was leaning more towards your side. My legs are long, okay? I need my, like, I'm like, bro, you are leaning in my space. I gotta like shift my legs over to like Kai's side. Now, put this on. Because I like to cross and uncross my legs, but literally, because like I was there, I could not do that. I'm like, okay, I need to like try to make myself as small as possible. Because otherwise, I'll just keep touching this guy, because my legs will just keep bracing against the back of it, like his like back, because he's in front of me. And then this is this. Finish. What is the best Cool Maths game? Oh gosh, I haven't been on that site in years. I don't even remember what that site had. It had like everything. Could be anything, man. You know, classic that I used to play? I used to play on Not Doppler a lot. That was one of my favorite, like, gaming sites. I'd play all those games, like the Impossible Quiz, World's Hardest Game. I like Strike Force Heroes. That was a really good game. Strike Force Heroes was a really good game. This is this. And then rice. I have to remember when Rico comes. Rico's getting a whole order of rice because I remember last time he fucked me over. Okay, this done. This is going into a soft taco. Finish. Suzumi's great at it because they probably tell her she's taking skull kicks every time she fucks up. Yeah, Suzume, just these teacher girlies are really good at like their ring hand work. DEFY, stay a chance, take some notes. That guard, yeah, that guard, what is it? Hold on. Dude, the whole show was over. What did I do? Did I just serve chicken? Raw chicken? I don't even know what I just did. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I think I just served raw chicken. I did. Okay, hold on. Correct that mistake. Okay, this. And then this. This. Okay, done. I have 2 people waiting. Let's use a nicer, yeah, guard had us up for like 3 straight minutes. I tried to move out of the way. Cause like, we didn't have to do, like, the whole show. Okay, that was a problem. That whole show, like, luckily on our side, we did not have to move that whole show. Until the last minute. They decided, let's just do, on this side of the room, let's just do, like, a dive through the ropes. All of a sudden. They, like, tossed Mao out, and then someone dived on Mao, I believe. So I was like, okay. Just on the last, like, minute of that show. And then that's when I had to get up. I'm like, wow, that's the first time I'm having to get up. And I got up and oh my god, I felt like a princess. Like everyone, even Joe was on like the, I didn't even realize Joe was like at the end of the row. And then like, he's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, yo, I felt like a princess. Cause I was like, first time Angela having to get up to move for a spot. It's like, everyone, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. Cause I tried to move out of the way and like, just like, kneel down. So I wasn't blocking whoever was like, behind me. Cause like, we've had complaints about that. Like, I've heard people complaining like, oh man, like, why don't they sit down now? Or like, yo, they're in my way. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be one of those people. I'm like, I'm just gonna move quietly. And kneel down. And then, bro, I felt like a fucking cramp in my like, thigh. Like, I'm like, oh bro, I didn't stretch before this. Knowing that I would have to move. So then the guy took a while to like, leave our seats. So I'm like, bro, move! So, I kind of like, okay, I'm gonna get up and like, go to like, the, like, standing kind of quote-unquote area. And then, and that's when Joe was like, hey, you good? I'm like, oh yeah, Joe's here, what's up? Joe came by, and he's like, oh, I'm good. Okay, this, and sauce! This game is making me hungry. It's almost 7 o'clock. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more. So I've done my stories. Did I serve the right thing? Yes, I did. I was gonna use a nicer emoji when I posted that picture of us together, but I got scared that if I use something too nice, you get DMs again from from the person we talked about. What do you mean? If you put a too nice emoji on my face? Damn. It's not a Flash game, but it was my mates were into 3D Space. Oh, 3D Space Pinball in the school. I do know that one. I do know that one. I mean, if we're talking about classic math games and stuff, Math Circus kind of hit, like, back in the day. What happened to that one? I'm sick of these alarms! What is this? Is this a pita? No, it's hard. Okay, this... But DDT show, like, summarized with a DDT show, I got the peak angle of, you know, Kai getting kissed by Dan Chocodino. I also got a face full of ass after. No, here's the thing. Dino came out, you know, at the end of the match to, you know, do his, you know how he does that thing where it's like, he will just fucking, like, stick his ass in, like, the audience's face? So he came by on my side, and the security guard, like, once again, yo, shout out to Dino, the security guard, you know, once again leading into my personal space. He fucking comes and shoves his ass in the security guard's face, and I'm like, shout out to Dino, man. I mean, I got a face full of ass too, but it was definitely intended for the security guard. Dino will just, like, kiss men, and then, you know, he's like, oh, ass in the face? Anyone can get a face full of ass. So he was coming towards our side, and then the security got asked, like, the security actually got up and left after that. Like, he went back to, like, the back of the room. So I'm like, thank God, Dino, thank you for getting him out of my way. Oh my God. I could finally, like cross my legs and put my, like, spread out a little bit. So I'm like, thank you, Dino, for shoving your ass in his face. It was great. And then this. So I have one more sauce, one more topping to unlock. I at least want to get that far. Yeah, that was during his promo before we got to sit down. Like, I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I'm like, bro, the show's over, and the security, like, took 10 years to, like, decide, oh, maybe I should, like, get out of these kids, like, seats. I'm like, yeah, you should. If you watch back on the stream, you can literally see me and you standing like weirdos for like like 3 minutes, Scott. Because I was watching back the stream. Made sure to stay up so I could blame it on the ring crew guy if anyone bitched. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, if anyone bitched, it's like, yo, like, this guy, dude's bitch. So I can see on the stream, like, even like Joe and stuff, they're like looking over, and I'm looking over, I'm like, yo, is this man gonna like get out of our seat? Because the show's kind of over. Like, literally, you got Mao and, like, a speedball Mike Bailey on the mic now. I'm like, okay, I think the show's over. I don't think there's a spot that's gonna go on here. I come up because Mao rolled right over onto my foot and stayed on it. Mao stayed on your foot. I wish. I think the closest I got is, like, Aristo Endo was, like, literally, like, just, like, down by my feet. And I'm like, is she good? I'm like, girl, you good? Jordito. Steak! Oh, I should buy the steak alarm. Shout out to Math Blaster. Day 20. Damn! Mitch really running this business well. Day 20, we haven't burnt down yet? What else happened during DDT on your side? I didn't talk to you about DDT. So yeah, so the security guard in my way. We got face full of ass. We got Dino. Ooh, steak. How do we cook steak? Nick Wayne, I got to touch Nick Wayne's hands that day too. I touched it, I got to this is a long time it takes to cook, wow. Nick Wayne's hands are fucking cold, okay? And wet. But it makes sense, because this man like douses his head with like water before he comes out. Nick Wayne. Okay, this order's gonna take a while. I see. Cut. But yeah, that's pretty much like the highlight. Just me, Kai, security guard, kind of annoying. At the last match, there was like a lot, I don't know why, there was like a lot of people out. So then like, literally the cameramen and like photographers and like everyone like were on our side like crazy. The people behind me and Kai shouted like, yo, there's people sitting behind you. They literally shouted that. Cause literally they were like blocking like us for like the last match completely. Like, I don't know, it's the main event. So like everyone got their cameras, like all the staff like got their cameras out. So I was like, damn. Okay, cut, flip. This has gotten complicated now. Now we got steak in the picture. Kai and Dino was romantic as fuck. Kai and Dino went viral, man. It went viral for all of you. My in real life friends were telling me about that because I did post it for them as well, and they were like, hell yeah, because they didn't understand what's going on, but they're like, oh, like, yeah, it's 2024, look at this, 2 men kissing, let's go. Like, all of them were like hyped. And they were asking me afterwards, like, so does this man just like kiss anyone? I'm like, well, it depends. You kind of gotta be like his style. He might reject you if he's not yours. Like, people were asking me this at work. And the last 2 days I went to work, people were like, you went on some like mini vacation, because I did not tell everyone that I was going to like Seattle. I only told some people. But so when I went back to work, everyone's like, what the hell, Angela? Like, I saw like your like stories and stuff. Like, what? Where were you? I'm like, oh yeah, I was in Seattle. And they're like, what were those videos? Okay, this. Black beans. But I had, like, DDT was pretty fun, though. For some reason, apparently that had the highest attendance. It didn't feel like that. It really didn't feel like it had the highest attendance. Nick Wayne came out to What You Know by T and I let out an audible. Come the fuck on, man. Okay. This is, this. Alright, what do you want? Tim, what do you want? Ground beef. I showed my mom the Kai video and then I showed her the me video. Just everyone getting kissed. I showed my friends also like, do you know these guys? Are they all like your friends? I'm like, yeah, and they're all getting kissed. I'm the kiss cam now, apparently. So they're like, how come you didn't get a kiss? I'm like, that guy's gay as fuck. You think I'm getting a kiss? I told them like at the meeting groups, like, no, he did not want anything to do with me. Did I put, okay, there's chicken. So, I guess moving on to like DDT meet and greets, I went to Takeshita first, because last time, I went to Takeshita last time, and I barely even got like a chance, like Takeshita was about to leave. So I was like, okay, Takeshita's line's gonna be the longest, so let me just hit him first. There's a lot less people here at the DDT show to meet, so I'm like, okay, it's gonna go faster. It's like 10 something, or like 11, it's close to 11 now, so I'm like, okay, we gotta like get moving on this. I'm with line for Takeshita, and all you see is like Mal coming out, like playing air guitar. Mal literally came out to play air guitar for us before he like came out to like actually like set up his meet and greets. I have a video too, but I think everyone else already posted videos, so I didn't need to post anything. What is going on? Flip. I told some of my friends after our picture that there's like 4 people in the picture who all kiss the same dude. Like, I can't believe everyone, like almost all of you guys got a kiss. I would have done it too! I really would have done it too, okay? They just need someone to start kissing girls out in the audience, okay? No, not random people. Okay, wait. No, well, okay, I can see why that's problematic. I should rephrase that. I can see why that might send someone to jail. I'll raise my hand. Okay, what is happening? This is first. This is second. This. Here we go. You just got some dude arrested. What I mean is a wrestler, not just some random dude kissing girls in the crowd. That needs to just be a gimmick, okay? Why don't they get that, like, that Kaisei Takechi, whatever, him, that guy. Mr. Idol guy, to start kissing his female fans in the audience, huh? Let's see what happens with that one. That sexy fucker can only kiss me. No! That's not fair. Like, I have beef with him, okay, because his idol fans attacked me on Twitter, but you know, I'll take a free kiss. And then I'm gonna get like death threats sent to me online. You know, that actually might be a mistake. If you get a kiss from him, that might like be worse for you if you think about it. But I met Takeshita first, you know, had a nice, simple conversation with Takeshita, you know, he hasn't had Cinnabon in like a long time. So Mr. Cinnabon boy, I think he's, you know, he's moved on. He's the alpha now. Alphas don't eat Cinnabons. He's moved on. He said he was gonna try to get one after the match tomorrow, like the full show. Oh, Rico's getting a thing full of rice. He fucked me over last time. I'm not giving him food. Okay. You're not getting anything, Rico. You're going all the way over there. You were rude last time. You're just getting a taco full of rice. Hold on. Okay. This is in here. Okay, a taco full of rice for Rico coming up in a second. If I shaved my face and put my hair in a ponytail, Kaisei would think I fit in with the female crowd. How could I blend in with the male crowd? You think, like, to get, attention Godino. He would have been disgusted if he found, like, if I tricked him like that, though. He would have been disgusted. I couldn't do that to him. But that's iconic to say that you got a kiss from Dan Chokodino, there's nothing else, like, to do. Dino would have cried. I think I would have ruined his life. Takeshita gave me a sexy portrait. Okay, this is for Rico. So Rico doesn't get anything. You're getting a pita. You're getting steak in a pita. A raw steak in a pita, okay? And then you're just getting a bunch of rice. So let's get working on it. Just getting a bunch of rice. So he said a sexy portrait for me, and then I told him I like his nails, so he showed up his pretty black nails to me, so. Simple time with Takeshita this time. Love Takeshita. Sexy boy Takeshita. And Sasaki was right beside Takeshita, and Sasaki didn't really have much of a line. But okay, during the show, there was a female fan that was a couple seats down from me and Kai, who was a big Sasaki fan. She had like a board she made with just Sasaki like his name. And when Sasaki came out during the entrance, he went up to her and he kissed the board, right? So, I was curious, so I kept looking at her, for the rest of, his entrance and stuff. She was, wiping her tears that he, kissed her board. So I was like, oh my god. The Sasaki fangirls. They don't play around, man. So I was happy for her. I was like, damn. Sasaki, legit, kissed her, fan board that she made. Right? And then if you see during the match, he literally, I didn't know you could even do that. Wow. Oh my god, I'm choking. That baby, that got me. Zoom in. During the match you could see, when they go outside the ring, he fucking, grabs onto her and, sits in the seat beside her and, as, they're, hitting him with a chair. It's crazy. You can see, the Bollywood boys are like, do we still hit him with a chair? He's kind of clinging onto this female fan. And even security came when they were trying to, get Sasaki to stop holding onto that girl. But he was like, no, man! He's like, bro, no. I'm gonna keep holding on to her. So that girl got her fan service. I think I understand the Sasaki fangirls now. I understand. Is this going off screen or is this pooling? Hold on, I want to see if I'm pooling here. I think that's going off screen. Okay, we're serving this. Here, you're getting rice. Delicious. Rico! That could be 9 points. You can't see the rest of it. Could be 9 points. Dino changed my life from the second show after how much I saw of him I saw. Unfortunately, Sasaki's balls fell off and ruined its day. Check my balls, he says. After that match. I'm gonna get paid. What else can I buy? Sasaki was absolutely doing bits. Sasaki looked like he had a lot of fun in America here. Sasaki usually has this intimidating, kind of cold, image. I think to me or to a lot of people, with Domination TA. I think that's all the Domination TAs people have. It's kind of image of them. But surprisingly, Sasaki was a very friend. It was interesting. He didn't talk much. But when he took a picture of me, he wrapped his arm around my shoulder and started patting my back, and I'm like, holy shit, Sasaki. I can understand why these fangirls like you now. He's it's like a, what's the word? It's not a tsundere, because he's not mean. He's just kind of I forget what the actual word is. Kudere? What is it? It's he's kind of cold on the surface, but he's nice. And affectionate when you think of it. It's not a tsundere, it's because he's not actually mean. He's just cold, intimidating on the surface. But like actually kind of like affectionate. Did I ever tell you why I wore Damnation shirt specifically for DDT? No, you did not. You did not. Why so? That picture I took of Sasaki after he got low blowed is one of my favorites I've ever taken. Bro was so flabbergasted. That photo is hilarious. You tweeted it, right? I have to go back and like it. Or retweet it, maybe. Bro put his arm around me and now we're boys. Bro touched my shoulder and patted my back. I should have got a head pat from someone. I need to get a head pat from someone. That's my goal next time. I'm gonna get a head pat. It's gonna be like my third time meeting them, so I think we're at a third time meeting them. I think we're at the phase where we can start head patting, right? Right? So after Sasaki, Miyu Yamashita was there, and she didn't. I don't think she had a line. Like the moment I saw, like after I finished those two, I didn't see she had like a line. So I was like, oh, it's finally my time to go to Miyu Yamashita. So, went up to Yamashita. As soon as I went up to her, I was hyping her up. I'm like, yo, I like your hair. It's like a cherry pink, and like with the ring lights, it looks really good. I was telling her. And she was like, oh, thank you. And then she was saying something about her hair. Like, oh, she likes to do her hair like this now. I was talking to her. I was talking to her after, like, Joe and stuff talked to her. And Joe already talked to her about K-pop and stuff. So, it kind of, like, planted some of the seeds. Should I take this off the grill? I kind of want to do the other order first. Wait, I'm gonna hold it. Hold. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. They're all coming so fast now. So after this show, this is when Miyu Yamashita wins the Universal Championship, right? So I'm one of the few people that was able to get a photo with her when she had 2 belts, Miyu with 2 belts. And that's when like Nick Wayne and like Gringo like came out to like challenge her, right? And then she said yes, like I accept. And I told her, like, you don't have to accept. I literally told her, like, you can say no next time. Next time they challenge, say no. And she was like laughing, and then she was like, it's okay, I'll win, right? That did not age well at all. It's okay, I'll win. I'm like, no, it did not age well. So then, what did we talk about? I asked her what portrait she wants to sign, and she's like, oh, she's all about the sword too, man. The Japanese sword. They're all about this Japanese sword that they love so much. Joshi's with swords. They love it. I didn't get to mention. Oh yeah, but like Miyu Yamashita gave me the look again during that match. Okay. She did make eye contact with me again. I'm like, oh my god, Miyu Yamashita, you will be the death of me if you keep looking at me like this. I'm gonna think that I'm gonna ask, what are we after this? Me about to go to Miyu Yamashita after. It's like, hey, what are we? And she keeps looking at me like that in the audience with that pink cherry hair and that smoldering look. What are we? I did not say that to her though. Okay, what are we making? Ground beef? Now this is it. In Philly, I wore CDK shirt. I met Sasaki, and before I even said anything, Sasaki went, I fucking hate Masa Takanashi. I see, okay. Then middle fingered my shirt for the pic. No way! Did Sasaki do that? Yo, Sasaki's insane. You see, I don't think a lot of people, like, I didn't even get to meet Sasaki the first time, too, because I went to Canon, and then when I came back, like, downstairs, like, I missed out on Sasaki. But, honestly, don't sleep on Sasaki. After meeting him, I'm like, wait, don't sleep on him. He's actually pretty funny. He's actually a pretty funny guy. Gringo Loco may be the best ever, actually. He retweeted my video of him doing that, like, powerbomb to Miyu from the top. So I was like, damn. Miyu lied like crazy! Well, I put raw meat in there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so this is in this, I think? I'm confused. Okay. Why do I have so many customers, man? I'm just one person. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, you can have cheese on the top. It's okay. Don't be picky. Who's this for? Zoe? Zoe might be picky. Oh, no, she's okay. Okay. When Rika signed my jersey, I was helping her... Oh, this is just raw meat. Okay, let's take an order. Wait, let's flip this first. Who's here today? Oh, Palm is at the back. Rika signed my jersey. I was helping her get it stretched out to sign. Rika like adjusted her hand and was just like resting her fingers on mine while signing. Rika about stopped your heart. Just like me, Yamashita stopped my heart. It's like how they manhandled me in like Philly. Freaking Mizuki and like Masao spinning me around in circles trying to like get us a nice angle for the picture. It's like, oh, the lighting here! Just like spinning me around by the shoulders. Done. This is for this. Why do I keep doing that? Stop right clicking. Okay, cheese. Guacamole! And then... cut. Serve. Serve it up. My Gringo local finisher is nuts. The base bomb is fucking awesome. That was insane. I was wondering, I'm like, why the hell are you going up to the top rope, Miyu Yamashita? I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, you don't go up there. Like, you can hear me in the video. Like, I'm like, she doesn't go up there. I'm like, what is she doing? Why are you climbing the turnbuckle? You're asking to get, like, beat. Because you don't dive. Now, this. Who's this for? I don't even know who this is for. Oh, Toru, my girl! Star customer. This is the best girl. Best customer. Did I unlock anything with that? I don't think I did. In other games, you unlock, like, another recipe, but... this one's an older game. You out loud, but why is she going up there? Yeah, you could hear me say, why is she going up there? I legit went, oh, because she's about to take Gringo's finish. Toru, supremacy. Best customer. I hope she keeps coming. I hope she keeps coming to my establishment. Who's this for? This looks like Peggy's order. Oh god, it is Peggy's order. Oh god, I didn't take... oh. Whoops, I fucked up. I didn't even take your order. Sorry, Palm. Wanna be Palm? You wanna be Palm Harajuku so bad, huh? Wants to be Palm so bad. This is gonna take a while to cook. I should have... You know what? We're just gonna serve that to her. That's fine. I don't feel like cooking that steak. I really don't feel like cooking it today. Sorry, Palm. I think after Miyu we met Dino because Miyu was yapping and Dino was about to pack up, so I rushed over. Yeah. So, oh, what about finishing up Miyu? Oh wait, no, I think I went to Dino, then I backtracked to Yamashita again to like chat with her some more. I think. You know, if this meat's raw, will she notice? Will she notice if it's raw? Just a slab of meat on this. Oh, she gave me a 71 though. Maybe she noticed a little bit. Maybe I should have chopped it in half. But yeah, yeah, I think I went to Dino and then I backtracked or something. I don't know. Oh no, maybe you went to Dino first. I think you went to Dino first. You went to Dino first while I kept yapping to Yamashita. Yeah, you went to Dino and I kept yapping to Yamashita because Joe was still there, so then we opened up the K-pop conversation. So, we were talking about Twice, because she likes Twice. And she said, telling us, like, she was telling Joe that her bias is Sana, so I was like, oh yeah, your bias is Sana? And then, so yeah, we just started talking about K-pop. She's like, oh, what do you like? Like, I guess she didn't, maybe she looked at, I don't know if Miyu looked at the Excel spreadsheet that, Yuki Aino and Mizuki have been looking up, but I guess she's got more lore to add. I was like, oh yeah, I like Twice, and then, Joe's like, Joe, like, listed out everyone's like, oh, I like Momo, and then I like Dahyun, and then I just started listing. Because Joe gave Miyu Yamashita, like, a Jungyeon photo card, so I was like, oh. So, like, let's talk about K-pop a bit. And then she was like, oh, I like, she's like, I try to listen to, like, everything. She's like, I try to listen to, like, everyone, but, like, Twice is her favorite. Because I can tell, I've seen her like a bunch of idols, like, posts on Instagram, like, time for time. So I was like, oh, like, asking her about it. And then she said something about my Arai shirt. She had to mention it, like, oh, Arai-chan. I'm like, oh, she brought up the Arai-chan conversation. And then she was like, oh, you know, she wants to come to America, but she's so busy, you know, with idol stuff. And I'm like, ugh. I'm like, yeah, I know. I mean, I just said it like that or so, right? And then she asked about, like, my, twice again. She's like, oh, who's your favorite? I'm like, I like Mina, right? And then she was like, oh, then she pointed at my shirt, Arai-chan and Mina, same. And I'm like, what? Like, Joe and, like, everyone's, like, bursting out in laughter. Like, no. So I'm like, this can't be it. So we started laughing, and then, like, I think that just, like, egged Miyu on to, like, keep explaining. And I'm like, no, you're making it worse, Miyu, okay? You're making it worse. She's like, oh, you know, Mina hair, like, she's, like, motioning, like, it's, like, the hair is the same. And then Arai-chan, like, hair, I'm like, no! I think she was trying to, like, explain, like, the build, like, their body or, like, whatever is, like, the same, too. And I'm like, oh my god, Miyu, stop! So I was like, okay, yes, I get it. It's like, yeah, okay, Arai-chan, I guess it's the same. It's the worst thing ever. Never again. It's like, yeah, that's just how that went. I moved on to Dino after. We just left it at that. I'm like, okay, Arai-chan, I'll see you next time. Bye. Ashita tomorrow. Bye. Win tomorrow. Do good. Okay? So moved on to Dino. And then, when I was coming up to Dino, I think Scott was finishing up with Dino, so then he was telling Scott, I love you, right? And stuff. So you know, when I approached him, like, oh, so do you love me? Like, love me too? And then he was like, oh, no. Like, he was a big, like, woman disgusting. Like, kind of, like, look. Like, like, no, like, disgusting. Like, holy shit, man, I know I'm disgusting already. The least he could have done was, like, lie to me. He's like, no, woman, yucky. I had to turn around when she brought up Arai so I wouldn't laugh. Oh my god. Everyone was just laughing around me about this Arai thing. I think Nick and, like, Joe and everyone, I'm like, woman yucky. I told him, you know, that tomorrow we want more asshole, so he said, okay, tomorrow more asshole. And he delivered. They definitely delivered more asshole and a lot more. What we saw the next day. When I raised my hand on the second day, had he denied me, I would have cried. Yeah, like, you got the kiss. You got the Dino kiss. I don't know, you were worried. I know you were worried. You're like, oh, what if I raise my hand and Dino doesn't want to kiss me? I'm like, no, man. It's okay. Try it. And Dino was all game. But yeah, Dino's a super nice guy, you know. I asked him, you know, pick which portrait you want to sign, and he gave me both. He's like, oh, both. I'm like, really? And then he wrote, I love you. He wrote, I love you on one of them, and then he wrote, I'll see you again on the next one. So I'm like, I love Dino. Dino's great. And then Uni was right beside Dino, so, you know, I gave, went to Uni, and I gave him a keychain, okay? I gave him a Pom Pom Puddin' keychain. Keep this a secret, but that was low-key for Pom. But Pom didn't want to come to America. So I'm like, well, let me give it to Uni. Uni's cute. And he was so happy. He was like, oh, kawaii! Like it's cute. I told him it's cute just like him, so I'm like, here, keychain. And then he was explaining how he brings a bag to the ring, which he does. And he has a lot of, like, cute, like, attachments, like keychains and, like, things on it. So he said that tomorrow, watch tomorrow, that he will put it on his, bag. Which he did! So I was so touched, because I saw it, like, super clear, yes, that, like, when he was going to face Takeshita. I was like, oh my god, he's got the keychain on his bag! So now I gotta keep looking out for it when I watch DDT. I'm like, oh, Uni put the keychain on his bag. I'm touched. And I think the last person I met on this day was, Mao. Dino's so kind. He didn't have change and I told him it was okay and he went, really? And jokingly, kindly went, thank you, I'll give you 2 portraits. Realistically, that should have been like $60, but like, Dino's nice. $30 and he gave me 2 portraits and he made like the most disgusted face with me as he, took a photo with me. Okay, what can I buy? What other upgrades can I get? Uni was really sweet too. Uni got so over with the American crowd. Like, I saw a lot of people coming up to him after and they were like, oh, you did amazing. To Uni. So Uni got, like, really over. I wonder if I could buy everything. Brown rice! That took so long. Brown rice is good. Uni got a standing ovation. This shit made me so happy. Uni deserved. Okay, this man just wants steak. I'm gonna start cooking your damn steak. Okay. I know your order now. So Mal, I went to Mal. Mal was last. And he was on the end. So, you know, I just went up to Mal. He's right beside Uni. Started off with the classic. Hey Mal, how's the weather today, right? And he was like, oh yeah, it's like fucking Chris Brooks country, right? So I'm like, also shit weather, right? He's like, yeah, shit weather today. So I started talking to him actually, like, generally about the weather. And like, he literally, I was like, do you like this better than like Philly? And he said Philly weather was better, and I disagree, okay? I highly disagree with that one. But he said, yeah, he likes Philly's weather better. Because Philly was fucking cold. Like, at least Seattle's just rainy, but like, it wasn't cold. But like, it was cold in Philly. And he told me the weather was shit in Philly as well, but when I asked him how was the weather, but yeah, he's like, oh, I like it better than Philly. I think because he did more. I know he went out like quite a bit in Philly. Nick! Fucking Chris Brooks country. He insisted, I gave him, no wait, I think, what did I do first? I gave him a duck. When he signed for me, I told him he could pick whatever one he wants to sign, like, once again. And then I had a little ducky for him. Because Mao doesn't bring duckies to the ring anymore. I think the girl behind me as well, she was also like, oh, like, she even, like, piped in. She was like, oh, when's, why no more duckies? He's like, yeah, ducky no more. I'm like, why? Mao, bring the ducks back. When he used to wear that, like duck pool tube to the ring. I think Mao's a big boy now. He's grown up. No more ducky. Big sad. So no more ducky, and then when I was time to take the photo, he's like, do you want to do a video? And I'm like, Mao's just very excited to do videos. So I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, ask me how the weather was. I'm like, okay. I got you, Mao. I'll ask you how the weather was. And then he literally did the same thing, and then he started yapping to me after. About stuff. But yeah, I had talking to Mao, like, I can see why. Mao is great, okay? I would say meet Mao if you can. Don't skimp out on Mao. Mao's a cool dude. You were also in a long jacket, so it probably wasn't cold to you. I came dressed, it's November, right? So I'm like, okay, I can wear, like, winter fall fashion finally. April, when we went to Philly, I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, this is supposed to be spring, and this is not Canada. It was colder than Canada, which is insane. Everyone was telling me, what is this? Am I dumb? Oh, this is brown rice. Okay, this is that. And then this is pita. This cheese, sour cream, an onion. Cut. Why is everyone coming to my restaurant? How many levels does this game go up to? I remember some of the other games go up to 60, but like, what is this one? Mao dropped half of his portraits when I went up to him and went, oh shit! Oh my god. Mao is so real. Mao's like the type of guy that, like, you'd want to be, like, friends with, okay? Be like besties. Mao's like really chill, cool. Who would think that when it's cold and rainy, it would be jacket weather? Yeah, I wonder. Someone who walks around in a t-shirt, like, Literally almost all of you guys. Like, I'm like, do you guys not dress for the weather? Two different styles, man. I'm like, damn. Is this what it's like hanging out with men? I'm like, why does no one dress for the weather? Like, I feel like everyone's mom, like, do you want to get under my umbrella? Do you want me to bring you under? Like, what is going on? I gotta dress all of you or something at this point. Now we are beasting. Yeah, they're just getting rained on and then they go meet, like, all their favorite wrestlers, like, with rain all over them. Like, hey. Like me, I'm like, bro, I didn't look, like, good. Like, my hair was not looking as good as I wanted it to because the rain ruining my hair just made my hair wavy. But, you know, it is what it is. Had to live with it. Commit to it. Rice. Every time I try to build. Oh my god, we need to hire a second employee here. Where's Maggie? I heard Maggie wanted to work, no? Okay, and then this. I didn't ask for your umbrella. You felt the need to share it with me. Then you say you hate me. I didn't say I hate you. I just said that, like, I don't know why none of you, like, I feel like, I'm like, why are none of you guys, like, going to buy an umbrella or, like you guys are gonna get rained on. It's like mom mode. It's not like, I didn't say I hate you. It's literally like, I'm worried. You guys interpret things weirdly. It's like, oh, she wants me to get an umbrella? She must hate me. It's like, what? No! Why do you guys jump to that conclusion? I think Nick got it. Nick literally, I think he went to buy an umbrella later. Cause I was like, I noticed Nick had an umbrella. I'm like, see, Nick knows what's up. I don't have to mom him. Mom him up. I mean, I guess the word's baby, but you know. I'm gonna mom him up. Okay, now... Quick. Serve. You tell me you hate me at least once a week. I don't have any recollection of that. I don't know, I think you're making things up again. Cut. This goes here. Jojo! Okay, so essentially that's how the DDT, that's how my whole Saturday essentially went. I actually don't even remember how I got back to my hotel. I don't know what we did. Did we take an Uber? I don't know what we did, Scott. I don't remember how I went home that day. My memory's blank after that show. 8, 6. So there, cheese. Oh, that was a lot. You, Nick, and I Ubered. Yeah, we Ubered somewhere. I don't know where. I guess. We didn't do anything post-show, yeah. Because we all ate our dinner already, and it was already like 11:30. It was getting close to like midnight at that point. I think I got home and it was like midnight or something. And from when I got home, it was kind of like, okay, well now I need to like rest. Like I've been out all day. Literally, I've been up since like 8:30 a.m. that day. We were doing like so much. And like meeting and greeting with people and like going to 2 shows, it drains you. So it's like, okay. But I ended up going, I spent a lot of time like everyone was posting everything. So like I tried to make little posts, but like I couldn't like, I didn't have time to like post all my meet and greets. I'm like, listen, I need to like sit down and like, it took till like 5 a.m. I was trying to go through like all my videos to see what's usable. Like what's a good video I could even post. So I was like cropping and like editing. While scrolling on Twitter. And also trying to watch some of the replay on the VOD to see like what came out or like what does it sound like. And I think I was setting up, I set up that post where I was like, oh, like Hikari when she comes back after her 1-year hiatus to like Kai, like welcome home, cheater. I was like setting up a bunch of like damage I'd be doing in the morning. So I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Then I woke up. I think I woke up at like 9 something. To like just spend a lot of time scrolling online again because I got like so many notifications waking up. And I was trying to leave her, like everyone had different plans. Like Nick wanted to go to the aquarium. Everyone wanted to go like different places. So I was like, okay, I have like, it's my last day in Seattle. So I'm like, I need to like do everything I wanted to do because the show's not until like 4 p.m. So I didn't get out as early as I wanted. I got out at like 12. Because I woke up late. Well, quote-unquote woke up late. But really, I spent a lot of time on my phone before trying to get out. I was trying to get ready and, like, I'm, like, texting. Like, I have so many messages going on and notifications. So I got out at 12 because I wanted to go to a K-pop store. Because I wanted to see, after having, like, so much K-pop talk with all those girlies, I'm like, well, let's see if I can find any photo cards of some of their favorite, groups and stuff. But so I searched up on my phone, and I'm like, oh, there's a K-pop store like 20 minutes from here, like north. So I'm like, okay, 20 minutes like north. I can like walk that. And then I wanted to go to Chinatown because I'm like, okay, I want to go get some like food and stuff. And there's like a manga like stationery store. Japanese manga and like stationery store there. So I was like, okay, I want to check that out. I have 4 cents. Wow. Local sauce. I think, did we unlock everything? Let me see. So I walked to the place. Again, it's all uphill. Seattle's uphill, downhill is crazy. City's nice, I just don't necessarily, I don't like the uphill, downhill streets. But I think if you're a local there, you know this, like, you know this. So it's like, okay, like, which streets to avoid, which ones are uphills, which ones are downhills. I think you would know. But like for like a not local, like a tourist, it's like, don't know my streets, which is the shortcut, which is the way to go. Yudi liked my picture with him the other day. I always knew he was real. Yudi didn't like my pic with him. How could he? Why do I keep serving raw like this? It's because I'm on a delay. I didn't post any of these until like 3 days after. It's like only if they're like searching for it now, like then they'll find this stuff. But otherwise, no. Leva Bates follows you on Twitch? Whoa. I mean, Leva Bates is kind of based though. Yeah, I just can't cook. I know how to cook. I have those portraits to give you, which is why I was messaging you. I wanted that shit out of my bag so bad. The Bashams and Chris Masters, everyone. I don't know why you would want to get rid of them. Okay, this... We're just cutting. Cut. Okay. So went to the K-pop store, couldn't find any photo cards. They just had like albums and little other merch things, like official merch. Usually they just have like some photo cards there that you can like buy, or, like individuals from like albums or like pre-order cards or something, but they did not have. So I was like, well, let's just spend out my money because I am going back to Canada tomorrow and I don't need this USD cash. So I'm like, okay, I gotta get rid of it. So I was gonna buy aespa's new album anyways. That came out October 21st. So I was like, I was waiting for it to come in stock like at my like local K-pop store in Toronto, but it's been taking some time, so I'm like, well, I found it here in America. And luckily, I found it here. It's like the t-shirt version. It's a t-shirt version of the album, which is like insanely cool, actually. So and unique. So I'm like, I need it. So I ended up buying that, which is like it was like $60, but you know, it was worth. It got me down a lot of my USD cash. I had like at that point, I think I had 200 left. So I'm like, okay. The only people I have to meet left is Maki Ito, pretty much. So I'm like, okay, I just need to save $30 for Maki Ito, and then I can use the rest on anything else. So I spent like $60 on this like K-pop album. I chatted up with the employee there. She was all like, oh yeah, I go to Toronto sometimes too, blah, blah, blah. Do you have K-pop? Do you have local stores in K-pop? Local K-pop stores in Toronto? What she meant. I'm like, yeah, we do. She's like, oh, I'm so glad that you came to visit us here today. Yeah. That girl was cool. If you ever find me, let's be friends. What's the special sauce? I don't know if I like the idea of this. It's purple. What is this? What is that? What is this? Who got the special sauce? I gotta see who's ordering the special sauce. I don't even know what it is. And they want it, huh? It's Mitch's special sauce. I went to Target to try to find some unique stuff to have signed, but I couldn't find shit. I was low-key thinking of buying them a K-pop album. Or like I was thinking of buying Yamashita 1 because I saw there's quite a few twice, but I didn't know if she had their new album. So like I don't know if she would buy that for herself. I should have asked her the day before. Cause I was considering it, cause like I could have got like an album for like $30. Like a normal, like not the one I got, cause I got like a limited one, that's why it was so expensive. But like one of those like more normal like just twice albums that's been out for a while, so I was like, considering it. But then again, I was like, if I buy Miyu Yamashita one, then I'll feel bad if I don't buy like Yuki Aino or someone one, and I don't know exactly what Yuki Aino and like them want, so I was like, ah. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna spend it on myself. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Chinatown next. And Chinatown is opposite of my hotel, so it's 20 minutes opposite of my hotel. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a pit stop to my hotel, drop that album off home, and then head back out to Chinatown. And Chinatown was nice because walking there was all downhill, right? So it was easy. I'm like, oh, this is easy. It's all downhill from here. Easy stuff. And then I did think about coming back, how difficult that was going to be. Okay, this... So I went to Chinatown. I searched up, they have like a manga, like stationery, like Japanese, very Japanese style, like store. So I went, and then, I was trying to figure out what I should get. Should I actually buy manga? What should I buy? But then I decided they had like these cool, they had like a big Studio Ghibli collection as well, like of like like merch and like items. So I was like, this is cool. But what I ended up buying is I was like thinking about my friends. I'm like, oh, should I get them something? Because my friend went to like, I don't know why my friend went to Saskatchewan of all places. But she went to Saskatchewan like 2-3 weeks ago and she came back and she bought me something. So it's like, oh, I should probably buy something. I had to think about my friends. I'm like, okay, I should probably buy them something. So I found like 3 bookmarks that were like really cool. They had like some like, it's like a, each of like a Japanese like historical site or something, or like a myth or like a something. It had like a whole like spiel about it too. Like I think I got one that's like a cat with 9 lives. It was something like a cool bookmark. It was like each of them were like cool, like themed. Did I drop everything? So there's beef. Wait, this is the okay. Wait, where's the ground beef? Did I not drop the ground beef? I did drop the ground beef. Okay. Yikes. Okay, this... Why did I cook pork? Oh wait, I cooked pork for this one. Okay, so that's this. Okay, the order's gonna be off. I went to Target and I got back to Ohio and they had a Le Seraphim album. And I remember you bringing up the name. Of course they had it after I got back from hanging out with you, or I would have gifted you. You didn't have to, no. I'm glad that it came up after, because you already gave me enough. I do like Le Seraphim though a lot. I saw their album there as well. I was like, oh, okay, wait, I can't do this. Hold on, I have to do this one first. Le Seraphim, that's on the shirt that Joe was wearing on the second day. One of the girls, the Yunjin, that's from, like, she's from Le Seraphim, so that's the shirt he was wearing. I was trying to look for Le Seraphim stuff too. I was like, oh, if I could find a Le Seraphim like photo card for Joe, that'd be great. But I couldn't. They didn't have like individual photo cards. Which is unfortunate because our, like the K-pop store like in Toronto that I usually go to has it. Oh, what did I think I cooked everything backwards today. Okay, everyone's getting some weird stuff. You get what you get. Don't be picky, everyone. I also know super nothing about K-pop. Okay, we're having a K-pop stream, Scott. We teach you K-pop. You gotta get into K-pop. Look at all those Tej girlies. They like K-pop. They'll like you more if you know K-pop, apparently. From what it looks like. If you can just talk idols with them, they'll eat you up, man. It'll give you so much, like, riz. If you can talk about K-pop with them. Who is we? So when I went to check out at this store, okay, let me tell you, this man was like Chris Brooks' height. He was wearing an apron. You know, a lot of bookstore employees look like this. You know, they wear aprons. He was like 6 foot, like something. What else? Handsome, of course. Very soft-spoken. His hands were nice. Very nice hands. I fell in love, everyone. And so fell in love. Why do I have nothing cooking? What? There's just nothing cooking, huh? Take your time. Just wait. And fell in love with the cashier guy at this Japanese bookstore. And then when he asked if I wanted a bag for my items, he delicately put them in the bag. He folded up the bag. He took tape and he taped it up in the bag. Like, oh my god. I can't believe it. Like, Gooch, like, I should have made this man, like, Gooch is gonna be jealous, okay? He should be jealous. This is maybe my tactic, okay? Bro, shut up, Scott! No! Jesus Christ, no! You guys need to hear about my Seattle love story that just never happened, okay? I would have shooted my shot. I'm like, what? Why did I not shoot my shot for no reason? Like, I don't understand. If he just rejected me, right? I could have just, you know, gone back to Toronto and, like, you know, embarrassment. It's fine. It is what it is. I had nothing to lose. Okay? I don't normally do that. I don't think I've ever actually asked a person out. So I'm like, why did I not, like, shoot my shot? Like, that was a perfect opportunity, okay? Why did I not shoot my shot? I don't think I've ever actually asked anyone out. So I'm like, I really should have. I said if I had another day, I would have gone back to that store and done, like, some, like, weird, like, anime girl kind of like bump into him. Oopsie! Tee, and then I don't know. I don't know how people riz people up from there. I don't know, I gotta ask Kai. How the fuck do you riz people up? What do you say? I should have shooted my shot. Here's the thing, I could have shooted my shot, and then, he rejects me, and then it becomes like a K-drama, then he flies to Toronto, right? What is... Robbie's never getting a good taco again. If he rejected you, you would have become the Joker. He would have seen later on, okay? I think down the road, he would have seen later on and tried to go to Toronto to come find me. It's what I think would happen, what I would like to happen. I only have $70. Oh my god, I need more stuff. Bump into him and force him to drop his shit. Yes, absolutely. I should have gone to the store and kicked his ass. No, why would you do that? Come on. Oh, is Akari gonna come today? Oh, fuck, not her. But whatever, I missed my chance. I should have asked him out. I don't even know what I would have asked out him for. Like I only have one date. I don't even have time. It's literally, I have to go to like the fucking wrestling. Hey, you want to come to a wrestling show with me that you don't have tickets for? What am I gonna do? Where would I ask him to go? Hey, you want to meet up with me after the show and after your work shift at like 10 p.m? Like, what is it? But yeah, that's just my miss. I'm not gonna shut up about this, okay? I'm just never. It's just gonna be like a recurring Angelo and Mocha lore now. Angela's long lost Seattle boyfriend that just never happened. It's just gonna be Angelo and Mocha lore that's canon now. You would have made me, yeah. I would have asked someone give this man like the ticket right now, okay? I think he would have thought I was cool. Oh, she's not like other kinds of girls, right? She watches wrestling. She likes wrestling. She wants to go on a date with me to a wrestling show. Hell yeah! I bet. I should have asked him and then circle back. I'll be like, here, I'll give you like 30 minutes or something. To think about it, right? And then all his coworkers be like, say yes, you know? Whenever you're gonna get up, you know, okay, I'm making a fucking K-drama in my head. I'm gonna write this shit myself. Me and the employee. I'm writing this drama myself. But after I went there, I realized they have my favorite. They have like my favorite like Korean corn dog place also in Seattle. Chun Chun's like rice dog. It's so good. If you guys never had it before, try it. I need this to finish first. It is very good. So went and got that, and then as I was there, dude, they were playing New Jeans. Well, Eagle's not here right now, but like they literally, it's for Eagle. I was gonna tweet Eagle Panic that like, dude, I'm in the restaurant right now and they're playing like New Jeans like dance practices on this TV screen. It's for Eagle Panic, man. New Jeans. I think I just have a K-pop group I associate with every person now. Like New Jeans is Ego. Twice, and I feel like I associate with Seraphim more with Joe now. After that, the Yunjin shirt. Probably me is Espa. People associate me with, which I'm totally fine with that. And 17, I guess, from the girls at TJ. Okay, this goes into... Oh, no. This is first. Fuck. Why is this done before that? Why? Okay, I guess I gotta do this one first. Wait, no. Wait. I'm wrong. Am I? What is happening? Okay, this is... Okay, I'll throw that into here. I don't even know what's happening. I think I do this before that. Okay, this... No, wait, I did do it correct. Okay, so it's this. And it's... Okay, that worked out. I thought I fucked up. Why are these customers coming so fast? I don't even have time to take orders. Beans. There's this big Polly. I'm like, whose order is this? Okay, here, you get what you get. I'm actually never gonna ask you to play something because it'd be you talking about the tall dude while we play Tekken. See, that's gonna be me, like, every, like, couple, just random moment. Hey guys, remember that time that I didn't get the Seattle boyfriend? You think he still thinks about me? Even though I didn't even say anything. I just made flirty eye contact. That's the way I tried to riz him without saying anything. As he gave me back my change. So I went to the Korean corn dog place. Then I went to, right next door is Seattle's Best Tea. Someone on Twitter recommended me, you have to try Seattle's Best Tea. It's the best bubble tea you'll get. And it actually was really, really good. I see why it's called Seattle's Best Tea, because it's actually really good. I got the milk tea. I actually drank bubble tea twice that day, which is insane. Because we got some later at, like, the end of the night. And I got two of the same thing. I got milk tea at both places because whenever I try a new bubble tea place, I always get the milk tea first because I'm like, dude, if your milk tea's not good, the rest of your menu probably is not. Milk tea is like the bread and butter of bubble tea places. It's like you have to have a good milk tea before I can trust you. I know you as an SKE48 fan. I think they also know me as that too because they just see the Arai shirt. Oh, Akari? I hate Akari. I'm not making her anything good. Fuck Akari. Akari's getting a shit order. Okay. Quit thinking about the second he quit thinking about you the second you left. No, 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 he still thinks about me. It's canon. You know, I know the store. Let's call the store's number. Live stream where angesoymilk tries to, calls the store's number and tries to shoot her shot. I don't even know his name. I'm like, hey, how about the employee that's like 6 feet something tall? 6'5". Okay. First Gushten Tolga, you've been having a shitty week. I know! This is just me trying to bounce back from Gucci, you know? Like, just trying to bounce back after what he did to me. So I guess, I went and got the bubble tea, and I was supposed to meet, I agreed to meet Nick and Scott, at the Seattle Public Library. I was like, okay, let's meet there, and we can, like, Uber to the arena. Like, let's try to meet, like, 2:30 or so, right? And, like, walking back, oh my god, it was, like, 2 o'clock. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk back up to, my hotel. It was all uphill! And after eating and, like, drinking, I'm trying to drink my bubble tea, I was walking uphill, and it was not working out. I'm like, okay, I need to be locked in to make this uphill walk. This uphill downhill in Seattle is driving me insane. Because I'm usually a fast walker, but I'm like, no, not with this uphill and downhill, am I? Sure. Akari, you're not getting anything good. At least you're not as much as a hoe as I'm not at all. Not at all. This is the first time I'm actually talking about a real person, you know? People were asking me, is this person real that you were talking about? I'm like, yes, it's a real guy at this store. Someone not fictional and not like someone I don't know or I've never met. It's like, yo, this is the first time I'm talking about an actual person. So when I was running a bit late. I'm like, okay, let me drop by at my hotel and then I'm gonna change because I was not wearing a Reiwa AA Cannon shirt. I'm like, I am not doing my morning errands in a Reiwa AA Cannon shirt, so no. I was wearing like my hoodie. So I went back to my room, switched over, grabbed all my merch and stuff I need for the final show, and then you know met Kevin, not Kevin. I met Nick and Scott at the library, which is just like a little outside my hotel. Then we waited. I thought Kevin said he was gonna meet us there, but it turns out Kevin actually meant he was gonna meet us at the arena because we waited on him a bit. So we'll leave it at that. Still made it in good time. We made it like half an hour. Still like early so we could just chat around with people. I fucking love that you had a basic interaction with a male and you're so fucking deluded. What the hell? Wait, where's this going? Hold on. I gotta lock in to read what you just said. Let me fuck up. Let me give her something fucked up. Well, I can. She wants chicken. She's getting, beef. In, a hard taco. And what does she want? She's getting cheese. Raw beef and cheese. Okay, I fucking love that you had a basic interaction with a male. And you're so fucking delusional that in your mind you had the greatest fall in love moment with this guy. It was not a basic interaction. You guys have had a basic interaction with all these Joshi stands I met, okay? This was different. To you guys, I'm angesoymilk, okay? Like, it could be different, okay? To this guy, I'm just a loser. I'm just a fucking loser, okay? So, you know, I'm starting from, like, the bottom. He doesn't know me, so, you know. Maybe that's even better. I think that's even better. I'm starting from the bottom. With my chance. When we saw Kevin, Nick walked up after Kevin sat down and was like, look who fucking showed up. Oh my god. Akisaya girl, don't ask how I know. Girl, your hair. What was the weather there like for that? Have you been checking out my Twitter, Akisaya girl? Yeah, I was talking about my hair earlier. I started the day straightening my hair, and then the Seattle rain just like, it just ruined it. It's like, let's just like make your hair curly and like a bit frizzy now. I'm like, no! I did everything, man. I straightened my hair. I got that leave-in conditioner. I got the hair oils, but it could compete against the Seattle Seattle rain. No ... There's no shame, man. No shame. In fact, I think you should even follow me. That shirt, we don't talk about the shirt either. Which one? The Saturday one was awry, and then the Sunday one was also like an awry one, but it's what Kai gifted me, so I felt like I had to wear it. So it's like, okay, I gotta wear it. I gotta support the friend. It was cute. I don't think I'd describe it as that. So we got to the arena for the last show. What else is there to add in for that last show? Since we already met them and stuff, you know, they kind of already like, since you met them like the day before, they kind of already like remember you and stuff, right? So like, I think, I don't care. 69, hey! Hey, yo! Nice. See, Mitch is happy with that. He's like, I got 69. Nice. The mix show, I know, on the side that me and Scott were on, that's where like one of like, if it was a tag team match, like one of the teams would be on that side. And I, you know, like leaned over the rope and she was like gave me like a Scott, like a cute little like, you know, point, like hey, like it's you guys, like kind of moment. So that was nice. Cause she remembered us from yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, you guys. Cause now they remember you, like very well, because if they just saw you yesterday, it's like, oh yeah, this person gave me this person talked to me about this, like they really do remember you from that point. And Mizuki as well. Mizuki acknowledged me when she came for her match. I literally had the Mizuki towel out. She like pointed at me. I'm like, yay! Mizuki acknowledgement. Let's go. She gave me like a little point and wave. It's like, yes! I've won. And then Yuni's keychain. I saw that Yuni had his keychain on the on his bag as well. Have a good stream, work. Thank you for dropping in for a little bit, Akisara girl. Just to talk about my shitty hair. Thank you. Wore my Suzume shirt and Big Suze went, ah, Suzume shirt! How the fuck did the ring announcer pronounce her name? Suzumi? Like a Zumi? Like a Suzumi? Oh snap, you actually did say Akisara girl, it was shitty. Okay, she didn't even lie. Didn't even lie, wow. Damn. Suzumi. Like, you were meeting men. I know. You see, you get me, Akisara girl. Like, you get me. I was meeting men. I was trying to look cute. You understand, right? Wavy, this hair was not doing it for me, okay? I should have brought the fucking straightener to the venue and gone in the washroom and re-straightened my hair after that Seattle rain. Was not doing it. We saw Dan Chocolatino's balls during the show. This man's whole balls slipped out, okay? During that match. And the thing is, if you watch the DEFY stream, like, I was recording, and then I'm like, should I be recording this? This man's whole balls slipped out. And then I looked at the DEFY stream after, and it's actually on stream. Cletus. What's up, Cletus? He wants steak. I'm guessing he wants steak. I'm guessing it's a steak. I'm gonna put steak on the grill, and if it's not steak, I'm gonna be disappointed. Steak. No, it's pork! You look like a steak boy. What the hell is wrong with this guy? You want beans and... What? That's a shitty order. Whoa, that's a shitty order. Beans, rice, beans, and brown rice. That's a shitty order, Cletus. I'm joking. For how shitty that order was. Why is she talking so slow? Okay, this is cut the meat, cut the meat. Why am I cutting? This isn't even anyone's order. I'm throwing this out because that's not even anyone's order. Big Sue's kept making faces at me during her match. And we were probably Aino's favorite American fans. Probably, because it's only 3 of us that exist. You, me, Kitty. And the American Aino fan club. So are you watching Mr. Red's match on the 22nd? I guess I have to. I guess I have to. I gotta watch Tej. It is what I'm committed to. Did I do this? Okay. Also, okay, I don't want to go too much into detail about this one, but like, the person that me and Scott were sitting beside, they were drunk as fuck. Okay. And kind of annoying. Like, I could deal with it a bit. Hold on. I could deal with that at first. I think they came in, like, kind of tipsy, okay? But then they were like... Wait, what am I cooking? This is this, right? Oh no, I did it wrong! Sorry. It was supposed to go in the pita. Whoops. Okay. It's supposed to go in the pita. Like, they were yapping about some random things. They were drunk. Okay. I think they had like 10 drinks during the show. But what annoyed me is that like they got like alcohol like all over like my jacket on like the side. I'm like, ugh. So that quite annoyed me with that. I don't want to say too much. Okay. I don't want to say too much because Scott, we ended up becoming mutuals on Twitter after. So I don't think I can talk too much shit anymore. They got the Hyper Missile is back on the second. Oh my god, that woman. Yeah, I don't know how much I can be saying now. So I'm gonna be careful. This here. Hey, like me and this one guy or something. Bye for real. Yapping about everything except the show. Yeah, you got rained on. No fucking way. Listen, I got the alcohol. Okay, it was kind of like, ugh. One, because I don't really drink, right? Well, I don't drink at all. I don't have a problem with people drinking, but I'm like, okay, like, now my coat smells like alcohol. I'm like, ugh. I, for one, do not like alcohol, so I'm like, I don't care if you drink, just as long as you can, like, control yourself. But yeah, that was not, like, Because they got alcohol all over the floor, and it was on the ring mats, too. So, like, it was like, I felt bad too, because like if any wrestler, anyone comes here, I'm like, okay, you've got like my whole shoes, the bottom of my shoes were like, whatever she was drinking, okay? They were just like dripping with alcohol. I'm like, bro, okay, I have to like, I can't even like, I had to move all my stuff, like I had to push it like really far back so like none of that would like leak onto my like actual like bag and like purse. So I'm like, dude, like my jacket's already stained with whatever you're drinking, like I don't want my bags and like everything. My shoes are already stained with whatever you're drinking. Because when you put your drink on the ground and you start stomping your feet, obviously your drink is going to fall over, okay? I don't know why that's like... I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Scott can talk shit. You're in the chat. You can say whatever you want. Scott said something really funny. I was still laughing about it on the plane. I was laughing about it on the plane ride home. It was so funny. I'll tell you briefly what he said. Cause Scott said something to me. You said you were saying something to me, like you were asking me a question and just chatting with me, right? And then they replied for me, right? And then you pulled out your phone and you wrote the funniest message ever. Something like, "Too bad I wasn't fucking talking to you." It was something so funny that I started laughing. I literally remembered that and I was laughing on the plane. And I was like, well, that was the funniest thing. Oh. Okay, I think I have so many people in my restaurant. Okay, I gotta start making the orders. Start making the orders. This... That's a lot of jalapenos that comes out, huh? I too love when you two just enter every conversation that I'm not into. That was when I typed the message. It was so funny. I still have it. It says, luckily though, I wasn't fucking talking to her. It was like, when you wrote that, I was laughing so much. And like, I thought about that on the plane home. I'm like, that was such a funny, like, it was so funny. Because you were so valid for that. I'm like... Because I was losing my patience a bit. I was like, okay, this is getting like, At first I tried to entertain I'm like, okay, like, I can tell you're like drunk as fuck. Like, okay, I'm just gonna like, whatever. Like, you're just yapping. Like, I'll just be like, But then it got like, okay, now you're staining my clothes. Now you're staining the ring. Like, I'm getting annoyed. And then Scott goes to me and says, oh, now I realize, Andrew, you're actually not as bad as I thought. I'm like, yeah, compared to what else you have to deal with, you see? Not as bad as you thought, huh? I had to hold my phone out of Crazy Echo to make sure you saw it and she did it. You think she could read at that point? So she was out of it, okay? So that was all that. But overall, and then the end of the show, just the end of the show, they when they did that dive, where that security guard just went and like literally had to just like linger in our spots for like how long? The show's literally over. I don't know why the security guard was just like in our spot for like how long? The one time that we got like dived on. So just that, but overall, I had a fun time. You and I just side-eyed each other every time I started yapping about something, me and you like side-eyed each other so hard. It's like, what? It was so funny. So I'm glad we shared that experience together. This is Greg's, isn't it? Hey, I know a Greg. But I don't think I can tell people who the Greg is. Okay, finish. I have one more. I have Alan and then this. It was right before the main event. I just looked at you and said, you know, Ange, I think I've taken you for granted. Maybe you aren't so bad after all. I was like, I can't believe it took like all of this for you to agree on that. But like, hey, I'm not bad at all. Okay, Alan, you're not getting anything good. I don't think Alan likes me and I don't like Alan, so. So to finish up, I guess the last meet and greet I did was, I did Maki Ito, because I saved Maki Ito for today because I couldn't get her the day before, so, yeah, you're not getting anything good. You're just getting shitty chicken. Here. You're not even getting cooked chicken, you're getting it in a pita. Okay. But yeah, I met Maki Ito. I went up to her as soon as I went up to Maki Ito. It's like, hello, motherfucker. You know, you gotta greet Maki Ito the proper way. Depending on how you greet Maki Ito, I think she matches your energy, you know? How vulgar she can be. Is my tip to meeting Maki Ito. So I was like, yo, hello Maki Ito, like, hello motherfucker. You headbutt the bitches. And she's like, yeah, I headbutt the bitches. Because that's what she said in the promo. You want mystery sauce? I'll give you all the mystery sauce. You can have all my special sauce. So it's all about, like, headbutting the bitches. And then she, I talked about, I gave her a keychain. So I bought her a keychain, a Butters keychain, since she really likes South Park, and she said her favorite character is Butters, so I bought her a keychain. And when she asked me after, she's like, oh, so do you like South Park? I'm like, yeah, I like South Park. I'll tell you for real, I kind of went a bit blank on like all the characters, a bit. Cause she's like, who's your favorite character? I said Stan. I do actually like Stan, but like, I think she was expecting like a way better answer. Because when I said Stan, she was like, Stan? Like, the way she said it, like, I was the most basic bitch. I was like, damn, I didn't know Maki Ito, like, even, like, could do this. She's like, Stan? Like, you know, like, I didn't know her English was, like, that good that she could just, like, just saying it like that. I was like, damn, man. So, like, damn, she really called me, like, a basic bitch. So I'm like, yeah, Stan, I'm a simple motherfucker. And she, like, ate that up. But realistically, I think one of my favorites... I do like Tweak. Who doesn't like Tweak? But in that moment, I kind of went blank. I'm like, okay, like, I like Stan. I didn't even know. Like, I guess Maki Ito knows, like, everyone from South Park. basic if you say like you like someone like Cartman or Kenny. I'm like, that's kind of like, I think because like Stan's like, I guess Stan or Kyle, if you say one of them, I guess it's like basic as fuck. It's like, oh, like, those are two of like the main guys. Normal, quote unquote normal kind of characters. High Dipper Q's Butters is the best character. Yeah, she picked well. I agree with Butters when Hello Kitty Island comes out. I also want to play Hello Kitty Island instead of World of fucking Warcraft. But I do like Tweak. Tweak's cute. Or Terrence and Philip. I should have said Terrence and Philip. I'm fucking Canadian, man. Terrence and Philip. The show was so much fun. Fucking around with you at the show was a lot of fun. Yes. I had my head in my hands, laughing that whole show. That lady talking and you progressively losing your mind was fucking incredible. You didn't even respond when she was like talking to you. Like you didn't even look her way at all. And I felt like I had to speak for you. Like I literally told Scott, shut the fuck up one time. Like I was like, Scott, stop talking, because she keeps talking to me because you won't even reply. It's like, bro, stop talking. Because now I'm expected to reply for you. You didn't like the special sauce? 69%, yes! I won. It's 69%. I walked up to Shoko and Shoko went, ah, Scott, hello! And I was about to, I about started beating my chest like Donkey Kong. Jeez. Maki's an avid South Park watcher. I let out a few as it went out, oh my god. But yeah, basically just to finish up, I mean, Scott talked to Rika again, and I didn't even realize, I feel so bad. Because I came up to, like, I think help you with your photo after, and then, she said my name, but I don't think I heard her. So I didn't acknowledge it. I feel bad. Sorry, Rika. I'm sorry, Rika. I didn't acknowledge it. Went to Suzume again. I started gomeneing with her again, you know. Always gotta do that when I see her. I talked to Dino again, briefly. Because at this point, when this is the last day for the show, like all of them, like a lot of the people got their autographs out of the way the day before. So now like it's like they have less autographs to do and they're more willing to like just like chill and chat. They're just kind of like standing there. So I talked to Dino a bit. Then like, okay, today was too much asshole today. And then also we went Uni. I was talking to Uni and how Uni was told me how he put the keychain on. He's like, oh, did you see it? I'm like, yes, I saw it. And then, you know, I didn't want to overstay our welcome, so, like, I think, like, we started clearing out. We're like, okay, well, the security also was like, okay, you guys gotta, like, bounce if you get, like, they bounce, like, if you guys are, like, done and stuff. They kind of were giving us that look. So it was kind of like, okay. Like, I'm not gonna overstay my welcome, like, it was kind of clearing out, so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna probably go outside, because we had plans to, like, okay, we gotta take a big group photo. So I was like, okay, I'll probably, like, wait outside, these doors. So as I was walking out, that's when Yuki Aino stopped me. She's like, oh, Angela. I'm like, oh. And then she's like, wait. And she told me to like, wait a second. I'm like, okay. And then she pulled out her phone and she showed me. She actually attached the Sailor Venus keychain to her phone. And I was so touched. I was like, oh, I did she'd actually do it. I'm like, oh, that makes me so happy that she did it. And I told her that I'll see her again and that they should like, you know, have a safe flight back to Japan. But I was so touched. Okay. She actually put it. I don't know how they do that. I'm like, I always wonder, like, how the hell, because they fit it at like the bottom where like the charging port is. I'm like, how do you guys do that? I gotta figure out how you like. It's like a new thing that people have been doing, fitting keychains under like where like near the charging port is. Gotta see how they do it. You're too nice. It was funny making her constantly talk to you. I'm so annoyed, Scott. She was drunk as fuck and like you kept talking and I'm like, and then she's replying for me. So I'm like, I'm just in between you two yapping. Okay. So like I have to like reply. I'm like, damn man, I have to entertain the drunk girl. Remember when Tweak and Craig were a couple? Oh my god, I love that. That's like the best part. When they were a couple. When they were being shipped into the yaoi, that whole thing. I really should have brought that up, Tweak. Rika Tatsumi is so fucking sweet. I love talking to the White Dragon. She also first named me when I came up. Yeah, you tapped me on the shoulder to let me know you were with me, and Rika went, ah, Angela too, and you super ignored her. I even told you Rika first named you, and you didn't say anything. I didn't. I was kind of because I was having like two other conversations. I was talking with Nat and Nick, and someone else came up to me after. It's like, you're angesoymilk, right? Which we're still waiting. If you're watching the stream, you said that you DM me, or like, because I was trying to figure out what your Twitter name was, and you're like, oh, I don't follow you, and you don't follow me. I'm like, oh, okay. Then what's your Twitter name? But like he was in line to meet Mizuki or something, so he's like, okay, I'll DM you. I'm like, okay. Still waiting on that. Yukino was saying bye to us, and Suzume was jumping over Aino's head and went, bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Every time she jumped. I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to you, my friend who I attended the show with. No, no, no. If you're talking to me, then that girl, she just inserted herself in the conversation, so you're talking to her now, too. Okay? But I think that's pretty much it. I think after the show, we took our group photo, and then, like, everyone kind of went, like, different ways, or, like, with different groups. It's like, okay, well, everyone wanted to get, like, a bite or something to eat, so it's like, we're all trying to figure out where to go. So I think it ended up being me, Nat, Nick, and Scott. We ended up going to, like, back to Chinatown, and then we went to, like a Japanese-style restaurant we went. That closed at, like, 11, so, like, we're like, okay, it's kind of late now. It's, like, 8:30, and, like, some places were, like, closing up, like, 9:30, so we found one that's, like, a 10 or 11. So I ended up going there, we ate some nice Japanese food, got some bubble tea. Second time I drank bubble tea for the day, so drank a lot of bubble tea, loaded up on that milk tea. And then, parted ways. It's still raining. It's raining. It was raining a lot. Sunday night rolling on to Monday. It was raining like crazy, but we were just walking in Chinatown. I had my umbrella, and Nick had an umbrella, so, you know. I think Scott was just getting poured on, okay? I tried to cover Nat with the umbrella as well, because I was walking side by side with Nat, so try to cover Nat with the umbrella. Yeah, the tea. So that was Scott's first time trying bubble tea. The tea you got me was my first time trying it. I almost I got poured on most of the time because Scott was just determined not to walk with an umbrella for some reason. Rika, Shoko, Mizuki, and Daisy all first named me when I saw them on day 2. So adorable. Oh, and then the thing with Kai, because when I was around when Kai was meeting Mizuki again, because he keeps tweeting this. Because Mizuki went up and she asked, because like Kai is like Mr. Popular now. Like now when you give all the Joshi girls like fucking flowers all the time, obviously they're gonna remember you, okay? So I guess they were like when I went to see, because like he was taking a picture with like he was taking checkies for like with Mizuki, and I was looking at the checkie. I like leaned over his shoulder to look, and then Mizuki was like shocked. She's like, "Oh, you guys friends?" Like she was really like shocked. She was like, "Oh, you all know each other?" I don't know how to explain this to them. I'm like, you know, like technically, I guess it's different for like Japanese fans, because like we all interact and like we all kind of like know each other, or, like hang out with each other when we do get a chance. So I guess it's kind of hard to explain, because maybe it's not like that in Japan. Like, everyone's just kind of, like, individual, like, more, like, about themselves. But, like, we all, like hang out or, like, chat with each other. Like, we're all, I guess, friends. So she's like, you guys know each other? I'm like, yeah. Okay, Scott, no, not Scott. Kai was like, he thinks I said yes. I didn't say yes. I'm pretty sure there's no fucking way I told Mizuki yes, because I am not going to be associated with that whore, okay? I gave Kai like a look like ugh, like I'm disgusted. Like, no, I don't want to be associated with him, right? So I think I said no, and I think that's when Kai was like, oh, uso, like it's a lie to Mizuki. I didn't hear him say that. I actually didn't hear him say that. And then Mizuki started laughing. I did not hear that part, because I would have been like, uso janai, like no, not a lie. I would have said something like that, but I did not hear it. And then I left him alone. I'm like, okay. I'm leaving him alone. It's like, you can talk to my Mizupion, but not too long. If you talk to my Mizupion too long, I'm gonna interrupt you. Okay? You can't talk to her like Wakanda, because Mizupion's mine! I see what your priorities are. Kai brought their love. We did. We're real. I gave her a Lily keychain, and then Mizuki tweeted. She didn't tweet the keychain out. I don't know if she will tweet the keychain out, but she tweeted that it was Lily-san's birthday on November 11th, so, you know, I'm glad. That's something, at least. Maybe my keychain made her remember that, who knows? You could decide between Mizupion and the bee. I could, okay, the match, because I had Miyu and Suzume versus Mizuki and Mokana. So, but you can't put Mizuki and Suzume in a match against each other. Like, I don't know how am I supposed to cheer? I can't cheer. I don't know who to cheer for. But I love Mizupion. But I guess to wrap up, like, we parted ways after that. This is like almost 11 or closer to midnight now. Nat got an Uber, and then me, Nick, and Scott, we walked like halfway. Then Nick went off, because Nick was closer to the Pierre. Me and like Scott were like, our hotels were like more central. So, like, for example, my hotel's like on 5th Avenue, and yours was like on 4th. So it's like, okay.
So then Scott, you know, walked me back to my hotel, and then we parted ways. And that was the end to our Seattle journey. So I just, my flight was like 7 in the morning. So I'm like, well, I have to go to the airport like 3:30 in the morning. So, I'm not gonna sleep. I just literally, okay, I'm drenched with like water. I'm like wet from like all the rain today. Okay, hair's not looking cute. Everything. So you know, I'm gonna use all the hotel stuff. You know, use all their shampoo and body wash and conditioner. You know, I'm leaving now. It's like trying to use all the hotel shit that I got. Use all that stuff. You know, wash my hair, straighten my hair. Start packing. I waited till a long time to start packing. Like literally it was like 2:30 and I'm like, shit, I gotta like get out of here by like 3:20ish. Cause I called the Uber for 3:30. I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Cause I spent a lot of time just like lying on the bed and like, I think I took an Advil cause like, okay, my head hurts from like all this like stuff today. So, let me take an Advil, let me like shower, and then let me just like lie on the bed and like scroll through my phone for a bit because there's lots of like notifications. And then I was like, okay, it's 2:30 a.m. I should probably start packing. I was looking at the live stream too. I was watching it back as well as I'm doing this. So I'm like, okay, let me like do this. Finished packing up by like 3:15. Then I went down. I'm like, okay, check out. I gotta check out. I gotta get my Uber. And then it was pouring rain outside, but you know, the street's like dead empty. So the Uber guy just like found me like instantly. And then he chatted me up. Had a nice conversation with him for like 20 minutes. Nice guy. And then, you know, I actually had a nice, the airport was pretty easy this time. The Alaskan airline people are super friendly. Actually, like here in Seattle, like back in Seattle, at least. The staff there was really nice. I couldn't check in online for some reason, but they told me like, oh, because you're an international traveler. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, yeah, there's a reason, like you couldn't like pay for your bags online or something, I don't know. Because I tried to check in when I went back home and I'm like, why can I not check in? It's like, oh yeah, are you international? I'm like, are you going? I'm like, yes, I'm going to Canada. So yeah. But it was easy after that. I got to the gates and it was like 4 a.m. I'm like, okay, it's 4 a.m. And like, yeah, the airport looked like nice and like I felt like it was in the middle of the day. I'm like, it was 4 p.m. and like 4 a.m. So I'm like, let me just go into some of these shops and like buy something to eat. And I was just chilling at my gate trying to go through all my photos and stuff. I was trying to like preset like things. Okay, when I land back in Toronto, I can probably tweet all this shit out. Finally. But the flight went well. I got lucky again. The flight was like, again, no one in the middle seat. Like, I scored big the last 2 times. There was no one in the middle seat. And me and this woman, like, were giving, like, the look to each other. Because, like, they were boarding the plane, and we're, like, looking, like, the girl on the aisle seat, and I was on the window seat. And we're, like, looking to see if anyone's gonna come in our middle seat. And then as they're finishing boarding the plane, like, me and her looked, I gave, like, a thumbs up, and she gave me, like, a smug look. Because as soon as, like, no, they're like, okay, we're finished boarding the plane. And she's like, can I put my bag under the middle seat? I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, bro, can I put my drink in the middle seat? And she's like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, hell yeah. So, yeah, like, easy time riding back. And, like, it felt pretty fast. Like, they took off, like, on time. And, like, I got back, like, literally, like, 2:50 p.m., like, Eastern time. So that was, I don't know, it was supposed to be like a 4.5 hour flight, but they did it in like 3 hours 50. So I'm like, yes, speed. They fly way faster in the morning. I don't know, it's just a thing, I guess. Get back to Toronto. Guess what? In Toronto, it's fucking raining. Always. Always has to be raining everywhere I am. And let me just say something. Toronto airport, if you come to Toronto airport, at least internationally, it is shit. I will say Toronto airport, I think, is one of the worst airports in North America. I will say that as someone from Toronto. First of all, there's like no, like if you land in Toronto, like there's no like culture or like identity to the airport. Like you can't even tell, is this Toronto? I feel like there's like a big like blue filter on this airport. I don't know why. Everything just seems so dark and gloomy when you like arrive back. Going, I didn't have that much trouble. I had a smooth time. Even customs took me like less than 1 minute. Like usually that customs line is like an hour long. But it was the middle of the day, so it was easy. I had an easy time going compared to other times, but just coming, like, I don't know. Coming back, when you arrive in Toronto, they make you walk for, like, 5 minutes. No, it could be longer than 5 minutes. I feel like I was walking for, like, 10 minutes to even get to, like, civilization in the airport. I don't know if this is a temporary thing or, like, what it is. But, like, you have to walk through a lot of things, and you have to go down, and then you have to go up an escalator, and, like, it's so annoying. I have no idea. And you still don't even see anyone. So for connecting flights, it sucks. I know people who have connecting flights, they like hate it because they baggage claim, they have like a sign that says baggage claim and and it says customs, I think. And like connecting flights. I don't know what it says. It's something. Arrivals and connecting flights. So like you're going the same direction and it branches off eventually, but like it's just so far a walk. I thought this was like a temporary thing. Like I remember doing this in Philly too, and I'm like, why is it still like this? You have to walk like so far in, down all these hallways and corridors and turns, even just to get to civilization. And then customs. Customs is not bad, especially if you have nothing to claim. It was easy because I didn't have anything to claim. It's just customs. I did the sheet, and then they put like a little red like Sharpie on it, and then because like that basically shows that like, oh yeah, they have like they have no reason to talk to me at the counter. From that, it was easy. I just like walked straight through to like one exit into the baggage claim, got my baggage, and got out of there. But like if you have customs and stuff, it's probably more tricky. But like I didn't have anything to claim. And then like I got through pretty fast. My sister was like, "Oh, I was gonna leave when you said you landed," but like I'm like, "Yeah, I'm already done." She's like, she thought customs and stuff was gonna take a long time. But like I have nothing to claim, so it's like literally I just like walked straight to the exit. I got my slip. And then one of the ladies like, "Oh, your slip has like nothing on, like it's red." It's like, okay, yeah, just walk straight like this exit way. I'm like, cool, easy stuff. Both Mizuki and Suzume were so cute in the pics I took with them. I'm gonna go through all your guys' profiles later and like click like on all of these. So don't mind if I start stalking you guys later. Oh, Endo and Rika were really happy to sign the jerseys. They wanted to take 2 different pictures. Surprisingly, you were fun to hang out with. I don't know why you decided to be nice this time. I was nice last time, too. I really don't understand you all. I'm not a terrible person. Man, I didn't get home till, like, midnight. Like, it felt so early. I landed 2:50, but, like, it felt so long, because, like, Seattle time, that was, like, 12. Like, that was, like, 11:50-ish or so. So, like, I jumped, like, the time, like, I was like, oh, this time change. Like, I feel like my day's done. Because by the time I got home, it was, like, 4:30 or 5, and I'm like... After going through all like that customs and like stuff and driving home. I don't live that far from the airport. Like driving wise from the airport, it's probably like 20 or so minutes, depending. So I don't live that far from the airport. But like still, like, and I came home and I was hungry, okay? And my sister's like, okay, you want to buy some Chinese food? I'm like, yes, buy some Chinese food. And I had to unpack, so she's like, okay, I'll go pick it up and you could just like unpack and do whatever. I'm like, yes. So it was nice. I actually like the picture we took together too, even though you look 30. It took you 30 tries. I thought you were about to say even though you look 30 years old. I was like, what? I mean, that's not too far off. It's about I'm getting to there. By the way, Ange, if you get a chance, I posted a surprise out of context channel. Out of context channel in the Discord. Okay, I'll have to check that out after. I'm like 10 minutes away from my airport. Toronto airport, like, there's just so much beef. There's no culture at Toronto airport. Like, I couldn't even post, like, a picture of, like, welcome to Toronto. Like, there's not even anything with that. Couldn't even post that. Like, I have no clue what to say about Toronto airport. Like, they need to, like, it's just, ugh. Every time I go through Toronto airport, I get, like, a rude experience. Like, the TSA agent's kind of rude to me. My parents went, they traveled out of the country like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I mean, they're coming back this weekend, but like my sister had to go argue with the people at like Air Canada. Because they were like, oh, like we can't find your dad's flight. And then they're like, well, why the fuck not? And they're like, his name's too long. And our system can't register that. And then my sister was like, well, that's your fucking, well, my sister didn't say it like that, but she's like, well, isn't that your system's fault or something? Like she had to argue with the Air Canada people. So I'm like, I normally get like rude experiences at the Air Canada, like at the Toronto airport, which is was just like, don't know why, but I had a really good time. Every time I travel back from America, I feel like I get a nice experience at the airport. Like the staff is always nice to me. When I posted the picture of us together, I was super tired and checked like 10 times to make sure I didn't dox you. I wondered, like so many people must be like double checking. It's like, oh, did I dox angesoymilk? Did I do it? I appreciate it. Even though I'm not sure about that sticker you picked, but you know, it is what it is. Simply take a picture with a moose. Honestly, I pray for you guys if you guys come to Toronto airport. I heard everyone hates it. I think it's one of the worst in North America, and I've seen people say the same thing. I've seen people on like line. I'm like, what's the worst airport in like North America? And people are like, Toronto probably. That's one of them. Don't let that change your opinion on the city though, okay? Just the airport, even people locals here hate the airport. I hate the airport here in Toronto. So don't let that like deter your opinion of the city though. I told you I was gonna use a nicer sticker when I got scared for your DMs after what you showed me. It's okay. Everyone's been using the angel one for me, I've been noticing. I like it. Alright. 5 hours. I didn't think I'd be going for 5 hours, but we ended up playing this game for 5 hours today. And we got to level 15, so that's really good, right? Cheese Champ. Miss Gooch, Cheese Champ. I didn't think I'd be playing this one this long. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get sick of it and switch to a different one, but like, we put in the work. I'm impressed. There's a chance I come to Toronto next year. Hit me up, okay? I'll come hang out with you every day if you want. We can go everywhere. I can take you to the CN Tower, I can take you to the aquarium, I can take you to the restaurant, I can take you to the mall. I know my spots. You need to complete the game eventually. We might do another one of these, but I might do a different version, because there's so many versions of this game. I had fun playing this one, actually. I might play another one of these another time. But what my plan is I want to start SmackDown vs. Raw 05 sometime this month. I don't know if I want to do it next week. I have 2 Genshin streams I need to crack out because the story updated and I still didn't get to do it, so 2 Genshin streams I need to crack out quickly. Probably one over the weekend I might do. I don't have plans Sunday, so I might just crack one out on Sunday. Oh my god, my voice is killing me. I need to drink this vitamin water out. Hog Dipper Q. More Tori Wilson, yes! We're bringing back Tori Wilson, okay? The main character. The ultimate enemy of these games. So that's the plan. If I get a day next... I don't know if I'll get it next week. I'm gonna finish out Genshin. I might do a quick Genshin stream Sunday to do one part of the story, and maybe Monday in the day to do a second part. And then from then on, I could start SmackDown vs. Raw sometime. Maybe Thursday. Maybe I can start it Thursday. That might be a good thing. I'm gonna make up for all the time I lost. Okay, I haven't streamed for like half a month, so we're gonna make it up. Okay? Also, maybe before I leave for Japan, maybe I'll DM you and we can play and watch something. We can, yes! Let's watch something. Or play something. Watching, I don't know what we would watch yet. I mean, I'm trying to finish the Yakuza show. You've already seen it, so I'm working on that. We'll see what we can do. Okay, I guess I'll see you guys maybe Sunday. I might stream Sunday night or something, just to do some Genshin story. Thanks for listening to me yap for like 5 hours while making tacos, because Wakanda took my taco, everyone. That's the whole bit of the stream. I'm gonna watch a movie now. I actually told my sister I'd watch a movie with her like 9 something. I gotta get going. I gotta go ask her, hey, we still watching that movie I promised to watch with you like 9:30? I have like an hour. I think we can make it. So thanks for coming in. Especially Hard to BQ, Scott still here. And I'll see you guys next time.